DJ Dork. Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I lived it was amazing.
Once I'm gone and I'm finally resting peacefully, I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain in sight. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being ungrateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I lived it was
You know what it is, man? We rolling up right now.
Platform 9 3/4. All the borders we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life.
What up, what up, what up?
Let it ride, broomsticks fly.
What up, what up, what up?
Take your time, Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
I'm still the greatest on the mic, and when I grab a rapper microphone and kick it like a soccer mom. Yo, I'm beyond great. What's the guy rate? I got more 16s than prime dates. The God take, yo. This is hip-hop at its finest. I'm sick of the niggas' sinus. I doubt a label could sign this. Check. Just birthed him back in his mama. No rapper should ever try this. Who got the mask for the virus? Flow corona sick. I jab the flow with punches. They think I'm on a shit. Rugged killing them calm. I got a bone to pick. I might kidnap a vulture and let him hold a clip. Snatch his soul at his body, then feed him to the pigs. I'm here to free all the slaves. I'm talking ownership. Who was on the ship? Nah, I'm on the It's where they want you forgive, like I'm gon' forget. It's where the story flip. Talking ball in the basket, I'm above the rim. I'm the guy that I pray to, and that's the gym. This just lyrical exercise, I'm in the gym. Who gon' tell me I'm wrong when I went with them? My controller, the hill and tape. The world got my lyrics in they mouth like toothpaste. I made a rock with the guy, like ROC. I'm too dope, she overdosed like IOD. I'm in my bag, boy, that's on the fire, boy. I got my flow on top like Superhead, boy. This is lyrical acid, take a trip. I knew I'm golden when Pops played me in the whip. Was that whip, was that whip, was that whip, was that whip, was that whip?
All genres accepted, by the way.
In a shootout. East side, you got work, we tryna see about. My hood, fuck running off on the plug. Take it, look in his eyes and tell him get it in blood in my hood. One-stop shop, nigga, come through cop, fake a move, get pop, my hood. This bent, fuck the other side, hustle hard, get mine, front line, big five, my hood. They dream chasing me, million, killing for a few thou. What you think they do for millions? pull up on you with the business, nigga. Turn that Bentley to essential, savage life, how we living, shit, might spell a tear, but that bitch gon' get it, got no love for a witness, on a money making mission, shit, only other interest, the weight of the city, in favor of real niggas, my hood. We ain't doing no talking, yellow tape, white chalking, body bag in the coffin, now ain't taking no deal, fuck 12, tell him run it, all I ever took was work, jury, life, and some money, my hood. Rob, sell coke, front door, push it on your back porch, warning. Bloodhound for the money, throw some rounds at you zombies. East side is all or nothing, my hood. Walk out the store, be in a shootout. East side, you got work, we tryna see about. My hood, fuck running off on the plug. Take a look in his eyes and tell him get it in the blood.
44 seconds.
One stop shots, nigga come through cop, fake a move, get popped, my hood. It's bent, fuck the other side, hustle hard, get mine, front line, big fine, my hood. Cold days, colder nights.
Drippin' with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them. There be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter. Situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced as swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload. Swag overload.
2 minutes.
I feel like Joe Scott, this shape has been ridiculous. Been reminiscing. I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need bells. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others than in your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold air. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. Want my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin'. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you ask? Can't get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even
45 seconds, y'all.
Though they tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
You already know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
You already know what it is, is, man. Hit that share button wherever you are freaking at, man. We are now streaming live from That Dorky Review Show on all platforms right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab. You know what I'm saying? And more. You know, you know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists, producers, and bands around the globe. Yes, indie rappers, producers, and such freaking around the globe and stuff like that. If you have a record deal, do not send to the show like a major record label. Basically, if you're being played on the radio, or if you're rapping on a beat from an artist who's being played on the radio, you know what I'm saying? Usually those records kind of are off limits in terms of things that we can play on our live streams and stuff like that. Certain platforms will get cut, muted, blocked, all that good stuff. So we want to refrain from, you know what I'm saying, as much of that as possible. I don't mind if you have records that, of course, on, you know, things like Spotify and stuff. I want to, you know what I'm saying, help y'all get paid and all that good stuff as well. And get, you know what I'm saying? But just, you know, be very mindful of the records you freaking send to the freaking show and stuff like that. Of course, you guys know I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka, yeah, I already know what it is, man. I got too many damn freaking names and shit. Shout out to freaking Big Sleep in the freaking building. What's freaking good? Long time no freaking see. Hope all has been, you know what I'm saying, well. And you know what I'm saying, you remain tapped in, man. You know what I'm saying? Always remember that you are the reason why some of you know, some of the Hall of Fame, you know what I'm saying, artists on the freaking playlist, you know what I'm saying, essentially. Like, I still, even when you don't send them to the freaking show and they don't send to the show, they'll still, you know what I'm saying, often, you know what I'm saying, get played in some freaking way. So big freaking salute. You have a good ear for music. With that said, you know what I'm saying, if y'all got something that's freaking dope, man, you know, if it comes under his radar and stuff like that, man, you know, you may be an artist that he helps promote from time to time and stuff like that, man. Just try to send your best. Say, can you play my song and stuff like that? So all music must come to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, it's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit to the show. But you can skip the line if you hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like.
Now we just started.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like
you
a
about to end the
termite.
live?
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Jacqueline, what up?
McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Run you up, shout out to freaking Noah. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. All right, hold on. Let me also shout out to freaking Nuclear Dysfunction. I see you sent a freaking skip, so we'll go ahead and freaking tap you in just a moment. Factor Real also freaking in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being here. AD freaking Rocky was freaking good. Ramsey freaking popping. J Swift. Hold on. In the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure I mute the BandLab side so we don't get any like extra freaking feedback and stuff like that. So and if we happen to get to at least 100 by the end of the show, you already know what we freaking do. For those who don't, pretty much when artists pay to skip the line on the show, of course, it gets you guys played faster. Some skips will get the review recorded and, you know, posted as a spotlight review on the certain channels that we have. And then, you know, when a certain amount freaking comes through, if we happen to reach like 100, 200, or 300, we do different types of giveaways on the freaking show, so you guys can win free skip the lines, free mixes and masters, free beats, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. Time to press the button. Where we go?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public.
It's me, but They're cutaways.
Cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
They're just little, you know what I'm saying? Cutaway freaking thingies. All right, so now we have a one song, Nuclear Dysfunction. I got you coming up freaking first because you sent that one song.
I know diamonds are the things that
Smokey,
you
what
wish
up?
you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So most of the skip cutaways, right? Like I'll have my sort of stuff embedded within there, so like that. The sort of Nonsenze approved cutaways would usually have a lot of the other artists who come to the freaking show who have made, you know, the playlist and the sort of like that Dorky Hall of Fame, so to speak. So we'll have a lot of different things that we will do in the show and not. On the TikTok side though, right? You're only getting half of the freaking view. Like you get the sort of, you know, the live, close up, personal, right next to the DJ kind of freaking view or whatnot. But if you're watching via like YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, any of the other platforms, you'll see a completely different view, all of these sort of like different information, various chats that are encompassed across the board. You guys and the BandLab are the only sort of like ones that are kind of like separated from the other chats. So I do have to sort of, you know, tap in to let people know what you guys are, you know what I'm saying or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Right now we do have Nuclear Dysfunction though, and we'll go ahead and put you in and then we'll get back into the free line. Or I think I saw Israel Dove might have sent a paid freaking skip and stuff like that. So after that, we'll get back into it. Just give me involvement. You sent a YouTube. You sent a YouTube, my friend. And therefore, we shall plug in. Got the BDG. All right, so this is Pull the Pin. Trap Metal Remix.
I'm a summer Bin Laden.
Featuring Cinematic.
Running and slither motherfuckers with rags so they chloroform. Bag over your head, now you tired of gangs. No escape is all hell awaits, you little scallywag. Welcome to my world, you sorry son of a bitch. A dipshit, a misfit. Hell yeah, both titles fit. Six-side soldier, leaving you punks in chalk lines. A blasting for like butt plugs, you yell break, but I scream surprise. Got it struck to be the results after what comes next. Due to the timer in the wires, I surgically embedded in your chest. A twisted little shit. It's safe to assume a sip of any wire, you still go. Oh, pull the motherfucking trigger. Pull the motherfucking trigger.
We rate all records 1 to 10 in the chat. Got another skip as well. Lovely Lost. Feel like we need light is up for this one.
Now y'all know who the fuck this is. I tried to keep the monster calm. You ungrateful piece of shit. Thought I would just move along. Didn't realize what you did was bring your own world to an end. You woken up the fucking beast by pulling out the fucking pin. You woken up the demon side. I tried to keep them deep inside, and now I'm coming for your life. I'm about to hear you weep and cry. You really thought you could turn your back, but then he's surprised when I attack. I'm gathering any connections we had and throw them in the fucking trash. So go ahead and pull the pin to this fucking hand grenade. Now count to 10 and clear the room or hear the boom right in your face. What I suggest is keep the noose tied up tightly in your rope. Go and hang it up so you won't be here when I do explode.
Pull the motherfucking pin. Pull the motherfucking pin. Pull the motherfucking pin. It's Tuesday. Pull the motherfucking pin.
Nuclear Dysfunction, Pull the Pin. Trap Metal Remix featuring Cinematic. Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10 Indian on feedback is and shall be welcome. Now, one of the good things about some of you guys who consistently send your music to the show, like periodically over time, you know, some of you guys, you know, every episode, some of you guys maybe like once a week or, you know, once a month or whatever. Regardless, the consistency will always sort of help either me or others in the chat who might be familiar with your style and seeing the, you know, versatility or universality that, you know, a lot of you guys may have. And Nuclear Dysfunction, this is his lane right there, you know what I'm saying? Something that's way more, you know, heavy metal, you know, based. You know, he hits the, you know, the screamo parts, you know what I'm saying, very well. Usually when I hear these records from him, there's really decent mixes and stuff like that. I don't really have to say nothing about that. Cinematic's verse, I might have wanted sort of like his verse to have a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, clarity or be a little bit more up or whatnot, but I also felt like you and him together, because Cinematic also has his own sort of style, not necessarily with the production and these type of records, but he does have a like an anthem sort of like style when he sort of, you know, gets in a rap. So he'll have lots of layers. Is one of the few artists that I sort of kind of like accept in that sort of genre of, you know, having many layers within there. I can also see a video for this, you know, and something that would be a good sort of like crowd participation if done live with a live band. Like, that's what you want to do, man. And you gotta have some fire pop up at some point during the performance. So get some pyrotechnics and, you know what I'm saying, see what happens. We'll go ahead and get in the freaking chat real quick, see what the people freaking thought. Let me see. Solid freaking 7. Definitely a lane for this. Might be a better live performance. Mother. See, big Sleep was on that same point or whatnot. You said, yeah, it might be a better live performance track rather than a radio, you know what I'm saying, one and stuff like that. I could see that. VDG Vic, of course, with the 8.3 on there. Damn, Eddie Murphy is the DJ and stuff like that. Yeah, that's right, man. Listen, we came back and we decided to, I don't even know, like, what version of Eddie Murphy do I even do when I'm just randomly, you know what I'm saying? Like, who was that supposed to be right there? Was that a little bit of you know what I'm saying? What's his name from Shrek? Let me freaking see. VG, let me get over that. Hold on. Let me get over here real quick. What'd you say? Tell mama the peace sign is in there. What going on here? Imani was saying, let me see. So he went over on the Facebook side or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Let me see. 2 months SV Reem and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Let me know what you mean by that. Said Dorky, you brought me and Sheena together. You had me fix and hook for him, or fix a hook for him. Ah, that's right. So, I mean, let's talk about that for a second before we move on, right? It is also one of the things that I absolutely love about having the freaking show is being able to come across a lot of you guys. Sometimes it'll be the first time for, you know, some of you guys, and then for others, like, they've been here for years, and it's amazing to be able to see a lot of these artists grow, and then eventually, sometimes, like, they'll combine and cross over with some of the other artists that will come to the show, whether they're sort of like new or also have been in the show for a long time and eventually just finally decided to work together and do like an album. I love when that kind of stuff happens. I believe you guys have more than this one song too, right? Like, I think, you know, like this is what I do love about this generation at the very least. Before, it seemed like, you know, mainly the big artists that you guys know and love, like, they'd make one record, give or take, together, and then, you know, sort of that'd be it. Like, still to this day, there's only one Eminem and Redman, you know, sort of record, yet they always both put each other on each other's sort of tops and shit. And, you know, maybe we have, give or take, a few records with Jay-Z and Nas and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But, like, for album, I don't think we have that yet. But this generation is willing to do 3 or 4, 5, 6. Let's do a freaking whole album, you know. Keep that up. I appreciate it. You said we got 5. between me, Senna, and Dirty Money. See, that's what's up. That's another, you know what I'm saying, one right there. Built Courage was freaking good. King Shadow was good. Let me see. Lena, Widow Taker? And I think Level Numbered RR. No, we're not called, yeah. But what's freaking good, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you guys got to remember to send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We do have 2 other skips in the skip line right now. After we take care of those 2, we should be back in the free line, assuming we don't have another artist who skips the line and stuff like that. So we'll try to get you guys played as fast as possible.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
8.3 for me. I see that.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright. Sometimes I kind of want to have Facebooks. No, not Facebook. I want to have competitions between like platforms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what platform sort of like has the best, you know, record of the night or something like that. I don't know how or whatever I would freaking do it, but I always been thinking about sort of trying to figuring that out, you know what I'm saying, one day. So, you know, at least keep that in mind. All of you guys sort of represent, you know, send different things. Shout out to the BandLab side, shout out to TikTok, shout out to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Hold on. So Israel Dove, you are basically up right now. We're gonna switch, of course, genres. Now this is the freaking thing with Israel Dove. Once again, she is another artist who can go in and out of a few different genres. So quite literally, when she sends in, I have no idea what, you know, what record she will have, you know what I'm saying, since she raps, she sings, and when she sings, she can get on the level of like an American Idol, you know what I'm saying, type record, auto-tune, or, you know, not. And it's always fun to see what she has, but let's not talk her up, you know what I'm saying. You could have sent your first the whack record of the century. I don't know, man. Let's freaking see what you got. Plop it in right now. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. This is Search My Love. Search My Love official.
I
Some of y'all may remember her as Francesca before. One to 10, how do y'all feel about that record? I'm telling y'all have no idea if y'all just hearing it for the first time. If y'all just hearing it for the first time, you literally have no idea sort of like artistically what she, you know what I'm saying, is capable of. This is still, you know, yet and still another sort of lane she's been able to freaking hop in. This one, of course, has a more 80s aesthetic sort of sound. You know, when you listen to the production behind it and sort of, you know, maybe some of the effects and stuff like that added. With that said, of course, if you were to do a music video to this, I would see, you know, it being that sort of, you know, in that 80s style. Man, don't I have a, no, I don't have a freaking, I do have a car driving kind of freaking thing, but you know what I'm talking about, that sort of 80s style, the sort of pink and blue and purple sort of in the city night sort of, you know what I'm saying, glasses, purple jacket, you know what I'm saying, at nighttime, just like, just that 80s aesthetic, just very, yeah, you know what I'm saying, that's all it freaking needs and stuff like that. You can just be, it can even be anime. Like, which would be even doper or whatnot if you'd be able to get something custom as opposed to just, you know, taking random anime footage. You know, I think that would be a dope sort of, you know what I'm saying, way to go. Said, dang, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, at a call, you know what I'm saying, I missed it, man. Yeah, man, listen, that's why YouTube allows you to go back and rewind however much you wish or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying, we did have that Israel Dove. You might remember her as Francesca, you know what I'm saying. She changed her name eventually, and it is now Israel Dove. And in this song, again, she just freaking sung, got in, did her thing. Everybody. Okay, let me freaking go into the, you know what I'm saying, Chizat, you know what I'm saying, pull out a few freaking comments, see how y'all felt about said freaking record. As it just started, I think, Ramsey was like, I like her already. Let me see, you said, you know, send that freaking track, do it, and you know what I'm saying, fucking beautiful. Ramsey also freaking said, he also said I put Trino, you know what I'm saying, onto the freaking show. Hey, that's what's up, man. So that's how you got put onto the freaking show. Shout out to, of course, a lot of you guys who, you know, let people know. It is much appreciated just because, you know, we want to help grow the community. You know, getting, you know, some of our freaking peers or other dope artists that we admire, you know, as a part of, you know, what we can sort of help each other freaking grow with is always going to be freaking dope. You said play mines for the freaking TikTok gang and stuff like that. We have a paid and a free line and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So you got to be patient if you're in the free line. If you send a freaking skip, though, you can get immediately freaking played on the freaking show. Hit that Cash App or freaking PayPal, and or try to wait patiently while you are in that free line. We will be jumping back into the skip line in just a moment. I just want to make sure that I get some of y'all things off. Now, LV said it was boring and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? No harm, no foul, you know what I'm saying? Again, have your own opinions. 100%, you know what I'm saying? Let everybody know how you feel about the record, so that way, say if you don't like that, if she ended up sending another one while you're also in the building in that same, you know, episode, you know, she'd feel a form of accomplishment knowing that she won you over with a different, you know, record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And that's the same for all artists. We had an 8, of course, from King Shadow, you know what I'm saying? Let me get back over here. Back over here, he's about to kill the vibe. In here, you know what I'm saying? Michael Collins said, you know what I'm saying? And the real Mr. Beast and so that said hello, what's good, man? And let me see. Do I have Zelle? I do not. PayPal and freaking Cash App are the main scribulations. The main scribulations.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, one song skip.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Lovely Lost coming up.
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, so it's nothing. Sent by the Lovely Lost. Hold on.
It's nothing. I have nothing left to say. It's nothing. We can find another way. Get so low when I am dumb. I don't know where it comes from. I just shut down. Try to act the clown, and it pleads.
Rate this record in the chat, 1 to 10. How y'all feel about it? It's the Lovely Lost with It's Nothing.
I forgot what made me mad. It's nothing.
Oh,
I just don't know what I had. I feel so bad when I am wrong.
got a lot of incense, man. When you hear something like that,
It's just very hard to be strong. I hit the ground.
this that.
Then
Character contemplating about what they just went through the movie
I freeze.
as they walk down the street vibe right here. Steve Carell in the movie. Kind of shit. I thought she loved me.
It's nothing. I am not able to speak. It's nothing. I wish I could have been less weak. Then I think of all I've done. For all I've lost, I still have won, and I can see how good life can be. But it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
feel about that record? I think to do what we do, you do got to be able to look beyond sort of like your own genres and stuff like that, the things that you're used to sort of specifically searching for and type of like, you know, brand and you know what I'm saying, genre. And, you know, I think for most people, if you can at least see like the sync license sort of like opportunities for most records, like you are able to, you know, kind of get into the marketing business a little bit or whatnot, because it takes a little bit of that sort of like foresight or whatnot, like being able to sort of like be like, okay, so we have a scene in this movie with Paul Rudd again where he's depressed or whatnot because he might have lost his job and he has to go home and tell his girlfriend who he just got married to that he lost his, you know what I'm saying, or some shit, right? And as he's walking home because his car got stolen, you have that song playing behind it. You know what I'm saying? The entirety of the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, plays out throughout the freaking scene. You see a montage of just him trying to figure out ways, cars driving by him, you know what I'm saying, splashing water and shit like that. It's that type of record as you go through. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying, decently mixed for the type of record that you were trying to do. These records, of course, if you're able to hear them live, it's a lot better. Of course, it's a lot slower, so if someone is looking for something a little bit more hype and energetic and upbeat, you know, this is not that record. It's you know, a more relaxing kind of, you know what I'm saying, for me, most records that make me want to, you know, light up an incense, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking bit. You have a little something in there. Yeah. So do what you gotta do, man. And I'm not the only one who thought the sync licensing freaking thing. Hold on, let me go back in here real quick. We'll read off a few from the TikTok. I think Big Sleep had said, he said 7, they should push this toward sync, definitely. So he was saying that like pretty much right when it freaking started as well. Hold on, man. AD Rocky was like freaking nice. Let me see. And then J Timbo said, and them to say vibe though, free skip and stuff like that. You sent yours in the email. Make sure you send it with the right hashtag if you got one and stuff like that. Let me see, man. Listen, I don't have a Zelle right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll create one later. But as of now, you know what I'm saying? Chime, TikTok, no, not yet, but do a Chime, Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal. I think those are essentially like the main ones that you know what I'm saying, we can accept at the freaking moment. Let me see. It's already freaking crazy good. AD was saying. Now there was, don't get me wrong, there was that other sort of freaking side and stuff like that. I think it was who was it that was like put me out of my misery? Ramsey Wynn was not feeling it. You know what I'm saying? Gave it a freaking 2 and stuff like that. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. 100%. Everyone's gonna have a different vibe and experience with different music depending on what they're looking for, or their sort of like foresight with how they're listening to a song. You know, you do want to know sort of the truth about individually who is gonna sort of like, you know, check for a certain song when it you know, comes on or whatnot, or who's gonna, you know, sort of skip to the next one if it came on, you know, a, you know, random station that they just happen to be listening to on Spotify or Pandora and all that. Give me a moment to just make sure we don't have another skip, and we'll be right back in, because I think J Tempo said, yeah, J Tempo had freaking sent one. So let me go ahead and do that. And then I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone. DD back in the building. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high. Although Jay, I don't, hold on, let me see if you sent another one, cause oh no, never mind, I got it. You just, I guess, sent a different one with the hashtag. All right, don't feel right. Let's plop this one in. Rate it in the chat. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. Now, here's another freaking thing, right? You know, for those who do not know, if you are new to the show, all skips that are put in, whether it is a skip you won on a previous episode or one that you pay for, they keep you safe from a dorky. Don't play that. So, if a song feels for any individual person like it is the worst song on the planet to where they want to cut it early, and they just, y'all know that's the hashtag Dorky don't play that. Usually we'll get it cut if we're in the free line and stuff like that. And the skip line is one of the things that I was like, you know what? I wanted to also allow them to be, you know what I'm saying, safe from that happening. So just in case, you know what I'm saying, you guys will also always have at least a peace of mind. And like, listen, I'm getting my full record played,
that I'm not okay. So I smoke up and I drink, trying to hide the pain.
Don't
Been
feel
taking
right.
all these drugs to the fucking face. No, I don't even really think they know if I'm even really coming home. On the street, yeah, so I'm making all these hits, no, every night, flipping through the pages, trying to find a new life. Sitting by myself cause I don't feel right. I don't feel right. Every night, flipping through the pages, trying to find a new life. Sitting by myself cause I don't feel right. I don't feel right. My heart's messed up, I've been falling out of love, feeling like I'm not enough. On and off of drugs, got some liquor in my cup. Got an addy in my veins, so my heart is speeding up. Yeah, I gotta go now, I ain't never gonna go down. Remember they talk down, oh, that I'm really broke now. I think God really found me something.
So
You
it's supposed
don't
to be a
know me, you
collab
can't
with
tell
whoever.
me nothing. People kept on telling me I'm always gonna stay broke.
up,
And they're
Empress?
telling me I keep on looking at them like a joke. Had to float, I had to learn to swim. They told me I don't think you know the shit you in. No, I don't even really think they know if I'm even really coming home. On the street, yeah, so I'm making all these hits, no, every night, flipping through the pages, trying to find a new life. Sitting by myself cause I don't feel right. I don't feel right.
Feel right when it comes to this biggest song, like does it feel nice?
Yeah, I still taste it on my tongue. Oh, yeah, off that LSD, had my head fucked up. I feel like a heartthrob. I know that she only wants me for these times. I got off the drugs, but I still feel the same. The pressure is off for the wounds and the pain. I still got these demons in my head, they still on me. I still got these demons in my head, they still on me. Gotta have that ice on my neck, shit is frosty. Now you see me with it like I never took no losses.
No, I don't even really think they know if I'm even really coming home. On the street, yeah, so I'm making all these hits, no, every night, flipping through the pages, trying to find a new life.
40
Sitting by
Virgin
myself
type
cause I don't
soundtrack.
feel
The last
right.
one, right?
I don't feel right.
LB gave it 4, I think. Times I don't even really ever think I can ignore the sick, cause sometimes you go to freaking bars and the freaking girl will ignore your drinking. You don't even think that it's different. You think you know it. 1 to 10, how y'all feel about that record right there overall? You know, for me, we'll start with the mix. You know what I'm saying? Mix does need work in certain freaking areas. There's maybe like parts that could, you know, echo and, you know, I think be more refined with, you know, the right reverb and sort of like delay. Of course, you already know I'm always talking about that when it comes to like auto-tune themed records. And you know, like, listen, sometimes I think there has to be a balance. There has to be a balance with any melodic sort of artist, right? You can't be too monotone. That means like way too low in the vocal spectrum and then like only staying down there and sort of like not having any variation of sort of like where you're singing. And then on the other side, if you have what feels like on this record at times like almost way too much sort of energy and stuff like that, right? Like you literally do have to be in that mood. If people are in the like winding down sort of like territory or like just waking up, unless they want to be they, you know, it's good for an alarm clock kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation or whatnot. I'll tell you freaking that. Like that's the amount of energy that I'm, you know what I'm saying, feeling in there. And you know, there's only a few times where it sort of does, you know, come down a little bit. And you want that more. With most records, I just kind of recommend this sort of like half and half, where you're sort of all able to sort of like go low, high, and you know, add the right effects to make it really feel good to listen to. I think, you know what I'm saying, everybody might be on a different sort of like score with it. We'll see what everybody sort of freaking thinks. I think, yeah, LV out of 4. Let's go back over freaking here. See, I gotta listen to Nook If You Book when I wake up and shit like that. Nook If You Book. Nook If You Book. You know what I'm saying? I'm still freaking here. Shout out to freaking Chino. He said, bro, that was, you know what I'm saying, collab. Let's see, Blasphemous 0, Ramsey, you know what I'm saying, Win was like 8.2 on that. Imad, of course, thumbs down. But like, look, I knew of my, listen, so listen to me right now, my friends. Listen to me right now, my friends. All right. Because I'm not gonna dwell on this freaking too much, but there are times when I do have to freaking say it. Because I want everyone to have the complete freedom to speak exactly how they want about the records that they have, right? The problem comes when then, you know what I'm saying, again, we are very touchy about our art, and then, you know, we sometimes take things freaking personal when, you know, essentially what I'm gonna say is try not to take it personal. The whole thing about freaking art is two people are gonna see the same exact thing two completely different ways. Literally, we all think very different about the order of our favorite movies and you know, favorite artists, genres, TV shows and stuff like that. Quite literally, we're all gonna think differently just about everything. So the fun is in seeing what every different type of person really thinks about it. Can you win an entire crowd of different people who have all different, you know, beliefs and favorite different type of music? Literally, this is the only scenario where you're gonna get people who, you know, listen to, you know, trap, boom bap. Some people might listen to mumble rap for whatever reason, so they'll send some shit. You know, country, freaking gangster rap. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, we get it all. And we're able to see how everyone truly feels about all those different records, right? You know what I'm saying? Will it be something that essentially sounds like something we've heard a million times, right? You guys want to know when your record is that good, when maybe it surpasses one of those records and we're like, you know what? This I actually think could, you know what I'm saying, be in that top 10 freaking today, or yada, yada, yada. Vice versa, if it's something that you're just not doing enough to sort of like impress on, you know, you all want to know that, and we're all gonna have that different sort of freaking thought. So do not, like, Ahmad often, you know what I'm saying, if it's melodic, in most cases, usually it's a very low score. You're lucky if you get like a 5, and I think he had given one freaking yesterday, which I was very, you know what I'm saying, surprised about. But you know, he was in a good mood, I suppose, at that freaking time. But it does, you know, it does change and fluctuate. Eddie, what up, man? You know what I'm saying? He said good music is good music, man. This is indeed. And he said Eddie cuts like that, you know what I'm saying? Shaking my head. Let me see. This crazy. Jay Timmer was saying, let me see, play something horrorcore and shit like that, man. Do you make horrorcore? You know what I'm saying? Do you make horror? That's the freaking question right freaking now, man. Do you make horrorcore? You know what I'm saying? Do you make freaking horrorcore? Do you freaking need me to freaking tell you daughter, but daughter, call them a couple porta, couldn't daughter, no. I just made up some random words and shit. I'm just playing. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head right back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
sounds too nice. I see that and stuff like that, man. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying, Didi? Okay, so let's hit back. Make sure we can actually freaking just go straight. Listen, we gonna go right. Hold up. Holla. AD Rocky. Hey, come on, man. Did you send a, oh no, wait, it's a YouTube music. I thought you had sent a, well, no, wait. It's not a YouTube music. I mean, they're so confusing, YouTube. It is, but it isn't. It's music that you can play from YouTube without having a freaking Apple Music account. Golly. Jeez Louise, man. This is AD Rocky. Losing my mind.
My head's in 80 places. I work at night shift at a place I hate. Finna break because my pay shit. Discrimination, I'm not normal, face it. I spend half my days for 400 when Thursday ends. I'm in a placement where help me but my pay then I need to get away. People say to fake it up until you make it, but I've been trying to face it. But I see no winning, if I did I'm out of patience. Overqualified for this shitty job, my life. On full throttle, God ain't nice. If he was, he stopped the strife.
Yes.
I know you're strong as soldiers are the one who got the strive. But this battle think I'm losing, I've already lost my wife. Now I'm simply just existing. People say I got the life. If they knew they probably cry when respect's what I want, my God. I made it out of hell. Now Satan gon' tell that all his patience gone as well. He ain't taking me bail. My sister checking on my fellas and them that's gon' sell. Yeah boy, another fucking life, but I'll make it myself. Yeah, and that's gonna get your hands straight up breaking. I yell, I'll always be the same. My face look needed though I'm unwell. I hate myself cause the things I let him take from me. Hell, when she was cheating and I lied to me cause Davis ain't well. My confidence has been in shambles since the age of like 12 and I ain't doing.
I like that song, the sample.
From me, hell,
Got so much to lose. Got so much to lose.
Got so much to lose.
My mind. Got so much to lose.
Got so much to lose. Got so much to lose.
My mind.
Mom got an aneurysm in her heart. When she died, my whole ass fucking life gon' fall apart. Cause not once was I kind to her away from the fucking start. I just said it's all your fault, man, you a motherfucking narc. I'll say it while I can, I'll say it while you're here. I've regretted it, man, in my heart you fucking dear. Was mad at all the no-shows when living with dad. The shit, it made me sad, but you sick, I get it, man. I've dated hella women, reminding me of you. They hella self-destructive, they be fighting for some truth. But can I get that close, cause they forgot it's not that boo. Trust that you have made a king. I treat my chicks not like poo, but like they fucking queens. He got violent with your boo. You was worth 3 Leonardo DiCaprio's, that's the truth. And know that when you die, I'ma bury you in gold. Cause your cruelty to me, I was scary, didn't show. I was scared that if you know, then you tear me like these souls. I saw them beat your ass, it broke me, charity for soul. That is what I thought it needed to get better and to grow. Was dealing with depression and I never let you know. Cause I didn't want to turn on me, my lesson is to show my people that I love them for, I cannot let them know. In my head you was a hoe, but you better now I know. You my motherfucking mama, I'm a spread whose heart was broke.
Yeah, Cage, I'd almost sample like almost everything they got. They have good melodics and stuff like that. Hey, big freaking salute. First of all, big salute in terms of what you done did there. You still have a consistency as an artist as well, at least in terms of, you know, how you rap, you know what I'm saying, on most records. And, you know, you'll have this thing where you have at least a section or 2 or 3 or so, you know what I'm saying, where you keep a certain like rhyme pattern or something like that going. That's one of my sort of like favorite things that you do, because it's very personal to you specifically. Not like everybody, you know, they either take the sort of the typical style that is rapped on most beats, right? You hear a drill beat, you go into a specific flow or whatever if you're one of those type of freaking artists, right? Or you take a different sort of route, flow, you know, like figure out a different sort of area of the beat that you can sort of like take and you know, change it up, make it yours, or have something that you do specifically that you know what I'm saying, people essentially freaking rock with or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Twista, Tech 9, Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? Most of the Bone Thugs, of course, are all artists who have, you know, made it very much known that they are, you know, chopper flow warriors, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? We're rapping fast. Like they are, it's one of those things that, again, I love talking about freaking this, you know what I'm saying? Just in terms of, you know, history of different things that happened throughout freaking hip hop. When it came to, you know, Tech 9, Joyner Lucas, and then Logic, you know, getting on a record for the first time, essentially it was a little bit of a disappointment. You know, I think not only for the fans, but for, you know, I think there was that's how some of these supposed, I think, beef between Joyner and Logic had sort of started a little bit. Because he took forever for his, you know, to actually put down the verse. And then when he did, he didn't do the sort of what you would assume that he would do. When you think about all three of them, you know they can get down in terms of like rapping really fast and freaking stuff like that. So to see Logic like not get in that lane, and, you know, initially he sort of, you know, redeemed himself with a redo, you know, and I believe it was a different record or something like that. But it was one of those things where Logic was in a different mindset. He was in a different version of himself, how he rapped. I felt like he was in like a state where he just felt like he was freestyling a little bit more, something like that. Some of the structure and how he rapped and the things that he rapped about were just different. So he kind of used that style on the first record or whatnot. But I just remember that. Shout out to freaking Dino was freaking good. CTV, you know what I'm saying? Say what's up and salute, what's good? CTV, I see you, man, as well. Dave was freaking popping. The hook is fire from BDG. Oh, so, and you had, who had the 4 on that? We'll read off a few more freaking comments in a second. Jacqueline had a 4 on that one. The record does need a mix, of course. Like, you know, I wanted to hear your vocals come up a little bit more. So whatever you'd be able to do, you know what I'm saying, with freaking that, you know what I'm saying, let me freaking know. Also, Ahmad, your submission is not the cipher, right? You know what I'm saying? You're just asking if I got it so I can make sure that I you know, do the thing for it, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, that's what's up. I'll still put your thing in because it wasn't sort of a lined place or whatnot. So this Roots and Culture. Back in the free line.
Crooks Patolo, Love Life, Real City, Comrade Camp.
With Ahmad and friends, because I don't have no idea. You didn't put no metadata, man.
Yeah, it's consequential, launch bars beyond the mental. Pop is must be conquered and simple to stop the dental. I flaunt hip-hop lingo, you want not the potential. Properly plot suspenseful prosody or instrumental. Go for the juggler, no more to discuss with your foes. Cuss, I don't lust if they much too muscular. Kung Fu Cobra Clutch, soldier hold the caliber. One to just come through on the humble and bust vernacular. Crumble and crush enough of these twaddler amateurs. Challenges bring violence to towns of silent massacres. The violent island passengers lurking undetected. Certainly repping methods, birth third degree respected. Heads collect records, connect, represent the eclectic. Comprehend the attendance to supplement the neglected. Underwent spit efforts, reinvent endeavors fresher. Tinted stress, true rap impressions as blessed move back successes.
That's right.
He's a footstool for your feet. The frigid streets are littered with frozen corpses. Ignorant orphans, slave to substance, access for forces. Army of the walk and dead, room in abundance, in epidemic proportions. Blitzkrieg with no warning, I keep my foes close, but the knowledge of self closer. I'm with my roots and my culture, I sit at the table with my enemies, my chalice runneth over. I'm a priest in the order of Melchizedek forever. I move beyond the speed of light, omniversal. Meditation, my war room, lucid dream rehearsal. Some reconnaissance, I'm perpetually cognizant. My ancestors are astral, special activity, divinity, the planted seed of inception and guarantee my enemy's destruction. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he gotta fix. He has to put his, you know what I'm saying, his ins and outs on. He's gotta freaking put his in and outs on. Sometimes freaking you come back home and figure out your house gone.
Master the Hermit Mountain, my poetry flowing like a Cairo fountain. You know what I mean? Standing like the first crop pyramid. My hip hop fascinating like the first time you saw a Mary kid. I studied the 7 sacred books. Now take a look at the ancient sacred texts at the top of the steps. Now open the doors of the house of meditation. 40 years, my soul, my body, since it ever was a tale from God's wrath. Living your own test, blessed, hope, and eventual hope. And if I ever get smoked, I never trip. Cause I never died, I just tried to migrate. My soul, my clan, we rep the tri-state. Stomping like Jack Wolf, giant footprint. Through any major city or Unitarian. Stripping away the ego, getting knowledge of the absolute.
Big freaking salute. Alright, so hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? I always love a good record, you know what I'm saying? From and of the culture, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit different, almost like a jazz centric you know, sample. That was, of course, in there. Yes, there's still work that could be done outside of, again, like when it comes to underground records, there's a little bit more freaking leeway to, you know, sort of like how people can sound, how they can rap to sort of things and stuff like that. But what I'm always here to remind you of is the more professional you can be on a record and sound, the more serious I think a record is taken from more people. You know what I'm saying? Even outside of, you know, the genre. They're going to be those that, like, when they hear a specific sound or type of freaking sample or a boom bap kind of beat, they're already in. You know what I'm saying? The same way where, on the opposite side, for those who like the more melodic, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune, like when you hear, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune, there are some of you who do not get, you know, annoyed by, you know, the sound, and you do sort of need those melodics to get in. But with this, you know, the sort of things that I wanted to be a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, on what's his name's verse, the sort of ins and outs, you know what I'm saying? When you rap on any record, you know, you have to be at least some kind of perfectionist, right? You know what I'm saying? Being on beat, and especially if, like, you're not necessarily off beat when you're just regularly rapping, and then, like, you come in with your ad-libs and your doubles, and all of a sudden, like, you're off beat. Like, I blame that on the engineer and the artist for not saying anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you want as much realness of your performance to come out on any recording that you do, but you also want people to be fully impressed by your ability to be on beat, to know what perfection is supposed to sound like when it comes to your style. So for me, you know what I'm saying, it is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine when certain things like that happen. Do match the vocals up if you can, just so there's no kind of distraction or whatnot. Like it's like fighting with two different, you know, people trying to rap the same verse at the same time, essentially, when that is done. And if it's gonna be there like that, you better turn the doubles like down, turn them down tremendously, so that we're not listening to both of those things just sort of like fighting with each other. That's my freaking take. You know what I'm saying? But I like the sound, the aesthetic. I think you know, classic sort of like hip hop music video kind of situation. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall freaking thoughts. Any and all feedback, of course. Indeed, welcome to be back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. It's like came. It was freaking good. We lost dog. You know what I'm saying? Just got hung. You know what I'm saying? 30 minutes ago. Welcome freaking back, man. You know what I'm saying? As we should. Let me see Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Over on Facebook. Even you know what I'm saying? Agree like what the fuck? Let me see. And he said, she didn't pay back. No, I'm saying I was talking to you specifically though. You know what I'm saying? I was just talking to you specifically. Yeah, the only Dorky don't play that I had saw was yours at the freaking time, which is why I had said it. And the other reason, like, look, some people. I'll tell you this, right? You know what I'm saying? Just because it's by freaking experience and shit. When it comes to, you know, sort of, again, however people feel about your records. And that goes for both freaking sides. Hold on, let me put some music freaking on right now. It goes for freaking both sides. You have to let people feel however they want about it. It's not hate if they don't like it. Literally, we like what we like. We don't like what we don't like. And the same thing goes for your favorite artists. Literally, all of the artists that you like have at least one or so song from any album that you're not going to put on the freaking playlist because you don't rock with it for some reason, right? So we have to remember that everybody has the freedom to feel exactly the same way about our freaking shit. And you know, it does help to, you know, essentially every single time just thank people for their feedback, even if they don't like the freaking record. Still thank them for freaking listening and, you know, giving that feedback. Just say like, you know, maybe I'll try to send a different record next time, you know, saying that hopefully y'all rock with it, some shit like that. If they continue after that point to start talking shit and like, again, that's on them, whatever you say after freaking that and shit like that. But if you're cordial and, like, you know what I'm saying, still thank them for their time, because that's what it is. You do want their honest feedback. As I said, it feels better to win the people who do not like your shit for whatever reason over, as opposed to people being fake, telling you something they you know what I'm saying, and vice versa. Or, you know, maybe just feeling like you need to, you know, cause some, you know, payback on that same person. Like, nah, like I'm an advocator of, you know, I've had people who have sent disses toward my favorite artist on the show, and I was able to still listen to it. Like, the bars were freaking dope, mix was freaking dope, performance, energy, all of that was freaking there. It felt like something that if he heard, they'd respond to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to have sort of a mind state that allows you to really listen to music in a more professional freaking way. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna take everything personal. We're allowed to have the barbershop conversations about, you know, the artists we like and dislike. As a matter of fact, right now, let's say there's a battle. Let's say there's a battle that if for everyone in the building, no matter what platform you guys are on, let's say there's a battle going on and you can pick only 3 artists, period. Old, new, dead or alive, 3 artists to be a part of your specific roster and, you know, kind of get to the finals and shit like that. And let's see that there might be like, you know, maybe a group of 9, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking finals. So 3 people would sort of freaking win. Who are those artists for each of you that you even think would stand the freaking test and shit like that? And, you know, whether they just simply perform a song or they come up with something new or they actually, you know, battle, like come with some battle ready shit, that's up to like y'all to sort of freaking decide that. But I'm curious on like who you guys would choose, who you have in your top in terms of like, you know, heavy level, you know, spitters and stuff like that. Let me see. You putting out real people and shit like that. Let me see Tay-Rock, you know what I'm saying? TSU Surf, you know what I'm saying? J. Cole, that's not a bad one for him right there. Sent you a skip. See, lost the freaking said, I got you. Let me see. So you just said you're prejudiced against melodic music, which taints your ability to, you know, judge based on the music industry's production quality overall. quality of that last track. You know what I'm saying? Was straight freaking trash or whatnot. Let me see. Who were you talking about? Not me, man. Let me see. It's really different what you usually do. Let me see. I'll give it to you. If you got a chance, go support, you know what I'm saying, just in case, you know what I'm saying, I don't get played tonight. Shout out to Be Lost, of course. The world doesn't revolve around only one person. This is indeed true completely. Whatnot, man. See, the fact that I was trying to get payback for saying that. No, if that's how you completely feel, if that's how you completely feel, Jay, that's fine. That's fine. If that's how you feel and you completely feel like that was a dorky, don't play that. You know, let those freaking thoughts be out. The thing that I'm trying to not happen in the chat is an argument and shit like that. I just know how things freaking go down. And usually when it feels like another artist might just be, you know what I'm saying, going back at the other one, it just becomes a back and forth between those for like 30 minutes and shit. And it is annoying. So for me, I'm just trying to deflate it just a little bit. If you truly didn't like the record, it's completely your opinion, man. Ain't nothing freaking to it. Let's go ahead and go back in the lineup. Of course, I think you said you sent a Skip C Losta. Give me a second. Let me pull that out or whatnot. But let's let that be the end of the conversation. Nobody say anything else about it so that we don't, you know what I'm saying, keep that freaking shit going.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Alright, man. Let's go ahead. CeeLo Star, YBL, and Big Jones deal with us. And that is all.
We came from nothing, so you can't tell us change. I don't wanna hear nothing if it ain't bad no shit. Straight up in the mold, nigga.
LV, I see you.
Nigga, when things grow, nigga, it's time to explode, nigga. Get on our own dog.
Like we used to do, who's the truth? Rap game needs a boost, and I'm shitting on niggas, no Cooper school. Fuck y'all if you thinking I'ma slow down. Never been a hold down, ready for the showdown. Doubling my money till we knocking every dough down. Loud life, niggas know it's to the show now. I can act like I'm not with the hottest. On top of that, mix the ether with the flame. Little bit of kerosene and propane. Big nip machine, CeeLo's the main. 10 toes down, we always on the clown. Got another two, so watch what you say. We don't fuck around, you know, to put it down. I don't give a fuck with none of y'all thing. I'm one of the hottest shoppers around. The motherfuckers better recognize like May Day when payday was last week. Play up, bitch, we spray up. Shit ain't playing, bitch. I got a fucked up attitude, like shoot latitude. See how far that I can throw a nigga. I'm a supernova nigga, running niggas over nigga, working nigga. Yeah, I'm retarded, but I ain't slow nigga. Fucking with my niggas to get you a couple hoes, nigga. Talk with all the faking my niggas to arm. Pull up and dump on them motherfuckers better rock. Fill it with nothing but let it till it weighs high. I know how to turn a so-called gangster into a head. Loud life in the first shit you can't see. We invented the shop shit and we never said a thing. So fuck you niggas, do something, I mean that. We made it to the top of Martin Luther King. Sing that.
Nothing, so you can't tell us change. I don't wanna hear nothing if it ain't bad no shit. Straight up in the mold, nigga. Till it overflows, nigga. When things grow, nigga. It's time to explode, nigga. Get on our own dog.
From the middle of the map. When I'm in the city, I'm taking over everything that's in front of me. Now fumbling, taking it all the way back. Cause I'm on the money mission, I'm dummy, nigga. My only intention is to run it up. I gotta get the rap.
He hit that like Twister.
Feeling me cause I get the energy to kill him, and that's a fact. For the ones that don't know, I'm on another level. Keep it axe like it's heavy metal. I can be a rebel trying to make it out the ghetto with all of my fellow YBL niggas. Get the back and get the baller like I'm mellow. Do it for 700 on mine, if it gon' shine. I just keep it 100, I'm telling no lies. I you for lessons, you better get in line. The blind can lead the blind. My people that come to this rap shit in the Midwest, competition is minimal. Being one of the best in the city was a crime. I be an addition, every definition of a criminal. You know what defending the wine, feeling you a boss, so motherfucking hard that I can teach you seminar. When it comes to the street shit, got hands to the deep sitting in the stands, teach you feeling hard. Back to the chat, ready for whatever. I'm a heavyweight, you niggas like this a feather, who can do it better? Cause I can do it any weather, but not you wanna admit it, I'm a go-getter. Back to the chat, ready for whatever. I'm a heavyweight, you niggas like this a feather, who can do it better? Cause I can do it any weather, but not you wonder what minute I'ma go get it.
Nothing, so you can't tell us shit. I don't wanna hear nothing if it ain't by no shit. Straight up in the mold, nigga, till it overflows, nigga. When I hear she grow, nigga, it's time to explode, nigga. Get on a whole dog, say what I need,
I don't wanna deal with it. It's another time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna figure do with them until the people that come chill with us. I'm gonna deal with it, get the feel, when they get the feel, when they feel.
Listen, I can't do that shit, man. What are you doing? What the freak? I'm trying to think about what it reminded me of. Like the chorus kind of reminded me of something. Hold on, I was gonna write the name in the freaking chat for someone who was asking and all that good stuff. Let me go over here to the Band Lab side. Hello, Band Lab. What are you doing? First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all killed that. Y'all did the damn freaking thing right there. You know, beat was, of course, you know what I'm saying, very epic, very lively. Some you could see, of course, a little bit of a video too. Very energetic, something that would make a good live performance, especially if you could turn it into a live band kind of situation. I can see some real live drums sort of like being put on there. You know what I'm saying, while you're going through and you know what I'm saying, singing with that freaking chorus or whatnot. The raps, of course, are the bread and butter of, you know what I'm saying, this record. And Big Jones came and, like, bro, this is what people need to freaking know, right? C. Losta is usually the all-star on the record, the one that come through, make it, you know what I'm saying, that much sort of freaking better or whatnot, brings it up a notch and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like Brick comes with a whole different flow and approach to the freaking record, right? You let Big Jones just come out of nowhere. I don't think anybody was expecting that shit. And you know, he made it look freaking easy. I be telling y'all, you know, I'm always impressed when it comes to anyone who can rap fast, like, period, because it's not something that everyone can do. You can try, but there are some who will, you can tell it'll sound like, you know, something you wrote fast and just slowed down, or vice versa, wrote slow and sped up or some shit, and it won't be natural, like as you are writing to the beat, getting in between the pockets, trying to make sure that literally you're running in between everything, just pretending there's like bananas at every step and you have to skip a step every, you know, other whatever, you know what I mean? And he came in and did that. Mix was also freaking decent, you know what I'm saying, for as part as he went in. And there may be something else that you could do and add to the chorus to bring it out, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more. Depends on, of course, you know, whether you want to discover that or freaking out. I don't know what it is though, you know what I'm saying, right now. I'd have to experiment in my mind. What do you say, you know what I'm saying? 10 for show, Empress. Petty was saying, you know what I'm saying? Jacqueline also said, this is cool. Hold on. We go over here. We lost, you know what I'm saying? It was like freaking tight, you know what I'm saying? He's always got to do better. He's always got to do better than freaking me. And that's my baby, bruh. Bruh. Listen, can we give him a round of applause real quick? You gotta be proud of him then. You gotta be proud of him. When his family, man, and then you can sort of, you know, see, you know, not only the younger generation, you know, obviously he's older, by freaking now, but you know what I mean? Just like, that's pretty freaking dope or whatnot. Let me go ahead. I thought I was already freaking subbed to your freaking thing, but I am now, man. All right, so Trino said you're welcome. Thanks, Trino. Let me send Factor freaking real. See that? Fire from mass destruction. You know what I'm saying? Things freaking loud at a rapid rate. I'm saying, like, see, and again, Twista, Tech 9, Jordan Lucas, Busta Rhymes, M. You name them, anybody who can sort of like go in there and just make it look easy, cut like a fine tooth comb. You already know what it is, man. We got another paid skip coming up right now. LVRR. Let's see what you got.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so yours is a BandLab link. Let's go ahead and load that on up. Alright, freaking here. And we'll see what it freaking does as soon as it comes up. As soon as you decide. Let me maybe like refresh. There we go. Alright, so LV featuring Citron. Confession.
This is J.E. Bang.
See what you do.
I used to dream about buying a Lamborghini, but now I'm having dreams about beating diabetes. I'ma stand strong, promise I won't let defeat me. I wasn't put in this position for no reason. Good vision, you know I'm watching what I'm eating. Shawty say I give good head, pussy taste like Fiji. Love it when I go ahead and get her soaking wet. Then plus it feel good when I go and start the sex. She said that she love me, yeah, you know I got a chest. And I'm exhausted from these losses, demons in my head. Never get up on me before I paint the city red. Never get up on me before I paint the city red. Future so bright, made me lose sight. Either way, I'm gonna make it through the day and through the night. I promise not to lose it, I'm keep a cool head. I got nothing else, yeah, to prove it.
Hey, Kylie, this for you, daddy love you, baby. I'm sorry, for real. And I hope you forgive me.
Now he was gonna rap, man.
Hope you can give me another chance to be your father. Sorry about your mother, don't mean to be your father. But I should have been there. I shouldn't have been scared. But
yeah, he sounds like he's kind of playing the
drugs. Got my mind playing tricks on me. I'm extra paranoid, got that stick on me. I got on my knees as the Lord fix me. Cause it's been a while since my daughter kissed me. The one that put you in no danger. But I got upset, hit you with anger. I'm working on that. But it don't happen overnight. I'm working on the place so we can spend the night. And maybe we can talk about it.
I was kinda hoping you right. I was kinda hoping you right. I don't know what to do. All of the damage, I don't know what I need to do. All in the giving, hey. So here's my overall freaking take on this record right here. First and foremost, right, I have heard the beat before, right? That's already your like competition, essentially, like when and if somebody has heard, you know, the whatever song you're trying to make. Essentially, if someone has heard that beat before on another song that somebody else has made and they've made, you know, something decent, it becomes a little bit of a competition. So with that said, did you do better than the other song that I freaking heard? At least so far, I do think there's a lot more work needed on this one. Just because, you know, there could have been variation, right? What I was expecting was, you know, first verse, go ahead, you know what I'm saying, do your thing, go melodic. Second verse, you know, come through and like straight up rap. He had a voice that was almost like Arkansas Bo. Hold on. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Arkansas Bo or whatnot. Literally.
Hey. My whole demeanor screaming dominance. I'm overcome like whatever I'm against. Man. I cut some people off and I ain't been a drummer since. Cool with it, I'm on my grown, I use my common sense. I'm so aloof and very humble about my prominence. Right now I'm only concerned about money I'ma get. Take it and run with it. Purchase property, a few guns with it. Make it hard for me to come and get. No felonies and got no weapons, that's dumb as shit.
It's like in the song and shit. Hold on, I got one more because this one was essentially if you're gonna classic, right? You know, so you come into this chorus right here.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
Thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music, man. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me.
Like, that's the vibe that I kind of wanted that second verse to initially have and bring to the record, but he decided to sing too. So the second thing about the record was sort of like the tones, you know, like were just kind of freaking off. Like both of you can't essentially like sing for real, like you're not R&B singers. We get it. There are a few artists from the community who are very much freaking like that, but they'll still get into a more melodic freaking lane. However, you got to choose the right melodics for what you're trying to do, so it will be taken a little bit more either seriously or I guess you know, more like a song you would sing in a bar or something like that. I also will say the second verse kind of gave me a vibe like he was playing around a little bit more with how he was sort of getting on the freaking song. First verse, I was just more like, I wish the tones were more on. You may be able to fix it with Melodyne, but like, you know, that's a little bit of a long shot and stuff like that. Like it might need a re-performance, if anything. In most cases, like I prefer you guys get on stuff and straight freaking rap. I feel like people need to hear all the words that you're freaking saying, but you know what I'm saying, in rap form, to just like completely have no distractions whatsoever. You know, you do have the pressure of trying to make sure you create the right melodies for, you know, this type of record. I wish that I did have the other one that I was sort of talking about, so I could at least show you what the slight, you know, I guess competition freaking was in terms of you know, that same beat. I just can't remember. Like usually we do like a song versus song, you know, back to back, see who did it better kind of freaking thing. But you know, we're all freaking good. I still appreciate you for sending that in, and you know, again, the whole goal of this show is really to try to find our best and worst records, and you know, see what the crowd and myself really resonates with or whatnot. You're not gonna be able to win us all freaking over, but you can always try. Ramsey was like, you know, I like his voice. He almost said, you know, send R. Kelly. I don't know at what point I would have said it. And R. Kelly's dope too. He can sing. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to take away the ability for, you know, he was a great producer. You know, we ain't never gonna forget. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. That's a nationwide beat and stuff like that. So there we go. You know what I'm saying? He said that was short too for that track. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder if that affects any kind of points whatsoever. Trino, of course, said, let's get it. Ramsey, what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Like the artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? On God, Mozzie might do it. He said, okay, the singing ruined it, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't even gonna bite you for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like again, if it was more perfected, you know, people will take the things a little bit more seriously. It's not that a good melodic record is a good melodic record. You just got to make sure you have the voice to be able to do it. The other thing that I can freaking say is this, man. Do have the foresight. This is for all artists, period. Do have the foresight to know sometimes when maybe either a beat or a song isn't for you. Not as a listener. I'm talking about as an artist. Meaning sometimes you'll make a record, people will say you sound 99% like Drake or something like that, right? And sometimes you need to be like making that a reference record to send to Drake so he can make that one of his own songs and you getting writer's credits for it and shit like that. In some cases, you have to recognize when, you know, your record should be outsourced in some way, or you should have somebody else sing a certain part that you're trying to freaking do. And literally, I am telling you right now, you will have even more respect with being able to say you wrote a song for another artist than sometimes the songs that we force ourselves to freaking make and shit like that. I'm telling you, once you make that sort of change of like, you know what? Let me actually get a pop artist to sort of like sing this and see what happens and whatnot. All of a sudden, you open yourself up to a whole new freaking audience. You might even make more money because there will be more people willing to pay for the writing in some of those other genres or whatnot. Like, think about changing for in this instance, right? You both have a thing. You could both went on there melodically, but if you essentially used it as a reference song, sold it to like a different genre, maybe got a different kind of production on it, you know what I'm saying? Changed the sort of, what the record would be. All of a sudden you guys are making bank and you can sort of like seek a license or whatnot. But Big Sleep said he was intrigued with, wait, who? Which one? Were you talking about it might have been Arkansas Bow? What is this? I always go both ways in there. Hold on. Princess laughing. Hold on. Let me see. Let's go back in the line. I got y'all. Let me see. Ramsey is like local. Mike, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? You got some original, or you got to come original. Big facts. And it was a great song though. Siloso said, "We lost. Dog with Dork Squad with a Dork." Dog, man, like it's. All right, let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on, let me make sure we are good. Where we at? Where we going? I don't know what to do when I hit you. Let me see where we at. Okay, free line. Look at us, we are all up in the free line. Now when we come around to see, I need like a good reverb sort of on that shit. Ian, Mr. Noah, you finally up. Good luck.
Been trying to shame on myself. This bitch playing it down. Finna keep this close to the chest. I don't mean to stress you out. Click that came in through the cell phone. I don't even really gotta try it.
Good luck.
Best bet is the bus.
You know right now.
Can't get you a ride. Rub draw. I make one call. Problem solved. Red room. We don't play it out. Stay inside. Fears come. He gon' run his mouth. No surprise. Head down. I'm finna leave my mark. Watch
222.
I've been paying attention. Statement given. Probably his favorite. I've been paying balance. Too much money. Still ain't changing. So much hate within him. Not my problem. I've been praying. I stay contained forever. Long as I got you by the hand. We been keeping secrets. Let's be honest. We don't need them. Brand new Jesus peace. I'm still a sinner. Bitch, I'm cheating. Knew this Wendy.
How much too much like Future? Might have to hit the freaking door, get on play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back.
All right. Now listen. Let me try to explain music to people real quick, because I can I need to run for president sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Outside of the fact that I'm not super freaking smart and show that, sometimes I got a good way of being able to freaking look at all things from all sides, right? Even though I hit the button, all right? I hit the freaking button. I didn't need anybody else to freaking do that. My reason is, of course, obviously I couldn't understand much of certain things that were freaking happening on the record in terms of, being able to freaking hear you, right? Some of that is partly due to the mix. I'm gonna blame half of the beat. Like, that bass is, cranked up to 6,000, and you know, ain't coming down for freaking nothing and shit like that. Don't get me wrong. You got to know that we love a good bass, a good 808, a good, you know, bass line, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to freaking records. But you have to let us, the listeners, be the one who is cranking the record up to, you know, sort of bump it in that way. You have to get the mixes right to the point where literally, you know, there's not a oversaturation of sound sort of going on. And, you know, it does have a very futuristic, you know, sound, we'll just freaking say. Almost freaking 2AT. I'm almost like, was that a future record that you just kind of sent in the skies? So there's a little bit more work, I think, to be done to bring a little bit more originality to it in terms of if you want to do that. Here's the other side. There are some artists who do not freaking care. They're completely fine with sounding like other artists. They're completely fine with getting in certain lanes that are already oversaturated with certain sounds. They just want to be a part of the vast playlist of records like that. He wants to be or open up for a future, if whatnot. And again, you can tell me if I'm freaking wrong or whatnot. But I'm, you know, I only assume that you'd be, you know what I'm saying, willing to freaking do that. Most artists, like, that's the crowd that you're trying to freaking go for. And so if a sync licenser essentially wanted to license a future song for a, you know, maybe a moment in a movie or a TV show, but it was too expensive for their budget, the second thing that they're going to do is look for an artist like this who sounds like Future to, you know, okay, well, we'll just add a song that sounds, you know, very similar, get them in there or whatnot, right? So there's a place for this shit, but you still want to be, you want to strive to be the top 10 at every aspect and stuff like that, you know what I mean? You know, again, you're not going to win everybody freaking over. No one is, you know what I'm saying, essentially freaking hating, but I do know that you can be better. I want to resonate and really be able to relate to the record. You actually had a certain amount of clarity actually to the freaking record and stuff, so you're halfway there. I think it just, some of that beat needs to be rectified a little bit. This would be a record for me personally that I would probably want to take the vocals, build a new beat, you know what I'm saying, you know, around them and, you know, see what I could sort of like essentially freaking do with it. What do you guys freaking think overall? Give your freaking thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. And, you know, feedback is, of course, welcome. So, submit it mine. You know what I'm saying? You guys, fuck with mental health music. We mess with everything on the show. Essentially, just make sure you get your freaking stuff in. You know what I'm saying? Send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Big Sleep said the mix is too loud. And he immediately hit a Dorky, don't play that freaking on there. You know, but I'm gonna say this though, like, you know, the clarity on your vocals is what kept me in there a little bit longer, you know what I mean? So it's at least for me right now, it's a little bit of the beat and some of the performance, because I couldn't really understand, you know what I'm saying, everything. And if I can't understand what you're saying, how do I know I rock with the record, the moment? Right? You know what I'm saying? How do I know I want it to be a part of my internal soundtrack as I'm walking down the street in slow motion? You know what I'm saying? Not into the free cars that freaking honk. Why am I walking down the street while everybody else is driving? Let me freaking see. What did you say? Hold on. You said I didn't mix that well. No, it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little bit more work. Get in there. Do your freaking thing. Keep trying. Don't give up. And you know, just try to get it there or whatnot. You said that mix was the Achilles heel, though. Your mix is everything. Let me see. Max Destruction was saying. Trino said that's very true. A track is also liked or disliked due to the mood of the time of day. You are completely right. You are completely right. Again, if everybody is trying to go to freaking sleep and they're trying to wind down, for me personally, I cannot sleep to rap music at all. You know what I'm saying? It's something that when I hear it, I'm wanting to listen to the lyrics, and you know, most songs are more energetic. Yes, there are vibes and things that are, you know, more, you know, lo-fi and stuff like that. But again, there's words that I'm often, you know, wanting to listen to, and I'm bobbing my head and shit like that. So for me, I often have to sleep to a little bit of like alternative freaking rock, R&B, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit of 80s music, man. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I used to, thanks to my freaking cousin, man, just always having like K-Big 104 when we freaking, you know what I'm saying, sleep all the time. K-Big 104. So I got a bulk of like Phil Collins, The Cure, you know what I'm saying, all that early Michael Jackson and shit like that. You know, man, there's so much freaking music out there that just like, you know, inspires you to even want to make music at all. Let me go into the street. And I don't even know what that means right now. Let's go ahead and go back into the line. Shout out to freaking Noah. And again, I appreciate you for every artist who sends to the freaking show. Again, you guys are amazing. You know, if you guys end up getting like a Dorky don't play that or something like that, do not take it personal. Again, you want, let me remind you all the time, what you want is the complete truth about how people feel about your record. As soon as people start feeling like if they heard it on the radio, that they would skip to the next song, or again, you guys listen to Spotify and Pandora and all that freaking stuff, so you know the songs you're gonna hit next for, or the songs you would hit thumbs down because you never want to hear the certain song again and stuff like that. And we need that truth, hands down, regardless of, you know what I'm saying, how you may freaking feel. Sometimes we gotta rip off that band-aid just to make sure that we are even making the right records, or if we're wasting our time, or just seeing what type of audience. Like, look, you guys will have good songs, but sometimes you are performing for the wrong audience and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? Like, you can't go to the wrong, you know what I'm saying, place with the wrong, you know, material, essentially. And so, you know, you have to do a little bit of research about, you know, different people. Of course, the different thing about what we do here is that you never know what each person is. Every single person in the building is watching from a different place. You guys could be in Japan, you can be in, you know, Florida and LA, and you know what I'm saying? Shout out where you guys are from, right? Freaking quick, just so people freaking know. And wow, you guys are doing that. We will put VDG Vic. Let's go right now with Trenches.
I'll be in the trenches, all shooters. We in that cooler, bitch, I'm riding with that Ruger. I be in the trenches, all shooters. We in that cooler, bitch, I'm riding with that Ruger. That G26 is my favorite blick. These niggas looking sweet just like a lick. Take that bitch with me when I'm on a hit. Smoking purple ore, that's my favorite shit. Red tape up on the scene, we left his body leaking. I told bro, let's spin they block, it's getting hot this season. Bro been fucking all the boss, we need new drops this season. And I ain't tripping on no hoe, cause I don't got no reason. You be talking to the cops, that's why your top is leaking. On the net, you clutching Glocks, but you do not do squeezing. I can't trust you niggas, they be slimed out. If I trust a nigga, I might just blow my mind out. I been stacking up, you rats can't take no times out. If it ain't about the money, then what the fuck you talking about? I hang with real killers, dude, you can't hang around. If you ever play, we spraying that whole bitch down. But I've been stressing out, I'm trying to get my mind straight. I want a girl, God know that I'm gon' treat her right. And this be good dick, so you know I'm gon' fuck her right. And she don't need no other nigga, so you know I'm just gon' book them flights. I be in the trenches, all shooters. We in that cooler, bitch, I'm riding with that Ruger.
Yeah,
I be in the trenches,
I feel like it's the
all
mic.
shooters. We in that cooler, bitch, I'm riding with that Ruger. That G26 is my favorite blick. These niggas looking sweet just like a lick. Take that bitch with me when I'm on a hit.
Also, I feel like other people will be mad at me if I didn't hit that button. Be like, so you gonna say this song better than mine? You know what I'm saying? I feel like y'all would. Oh, hey, my bad. There's some potential in this one, though. I'll say this. The beat, pretty dope. Hardcore. How you're rapping on certain parts, pretty decent. I think you need a more professional mix, and it wouldn't have been necessarily freaking bad. But also, if you had more energy it's always going to allow you to, you know, get people's attention. When you sort of like, you know, have the energy that you have now, we kind of get a little bit of a vibe that you're bored. You know what I'm saying? Like we should never get a vibe that y'all just woke up. Y'all, you know, I mean, I usually call it the ski mask style or whatnot. It's a level of energy where you want to rap, right? You want to get hype, but also you trying to rob somebody. You put the ski mask on. You don't want to wake them up, but you also, you know what I'm saying? Again, you still want to be freaking hype and shit like that. So it's this mixture of like energy in certain freaking places, but not really where the voice comes, right? Because you don't want to wake that person freaking up. But I feel like, nah, man, get in there with the aggressive kind of energy, like you are mad at the freaking beat and everyone who ever did not ever listen to your freaking music, or that just might not like your music for whatever, you know what I'm saying? Use that energy towards the record that you freaking get on. And essentially, really, you guys just want to be a producer's best friend. You want every producer who makes any beat that you hop on to be proud that their baby found a home, all right? Because understand that as producers, man, I produce, I rap. Understand what that means for someone like me. If I produce and rap, that means if I give out or sell or whatnot, one of my doper beats that I could have hopped on myself, and you don't freaking do the job and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna feel some type of way because I could have rapped on and made a dope record myself, but you know, you as the artist, literally, if you make us freaking proud, you literally will promote the record with you. We'll go and, you know what I'm saying, make sure that people know, yeah, I made that freaking beat or whatnot. And, you know, if people want us to do an album together and shit like that, you know, so be it or whatnot. But you have to put in that actual work as an artist. You kind of do whatever, like you're not really going to give anyone the sort of motivation to want to share your song, and that goes for even like just the standard freaking listener and stuff like that. Now I don't read the line, sorry about figuring that. And he said it also gave me 21 Savage vibes and stuff like that. I agree, I can see that. Said it's okay, just the mix ain't there. And he said no, it's not be for real. It just needs a better engineer. And then what'd you say? You said, I felt that too, but you need a good mix and good lyrics for a 10 and stuff like that. Oh yeah, listen, I 100% freaking agree with that. I feel like for a 10, as an artist, you have to amaze in some way. Some part of your record has to, like, you know, give people an actual inkling to, okay, oh, I see what you did there. You know what I mean? And so, again, and y'all know, when we have really good singers, when you have a really good singer and their voice just, like, you know, melts you in your place, right? You know what it is. When it comes to rappers, it's either sometimes the speed at which you can rap without falling off, or sometimes how you put together your wordplay and stuff like that. Like, you know, the actual skill level at which, you know what I'm saying? Again, there's always a yin and yang to everything. Not too much, not too little. And, you know, you don't want to, like, confuse or, you know what I'm saying, put people in there. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the free line, man. We got Big Sleep. Speaking of freaking which, shout out to freaking Big Sleep. You sent Jay-Z Life Mix or whatnot. This is another artist or whatnot. Hold on. It's not Jay-Z. It's not Jay-Z. It's not Jay-Z. But it's, what is his name? Is it Javiera? Javiera Gooden with Jay-Z. Like,
I've been trying my best to hold on as long as I can, but it feels like I'm starting to slip. God, please just hold my hand. Yeah, don't know what to do, so I just trust in you. But I need to see right now if my plans even never crossed your mind, because
Yes, Lord, I'm patient, but I'm tired of waiting. Why can't my time be? Why can't it be now? Yeah, said I need that Jay-Z money. $1,000 like a penny, that ain't nothing to me. Keeping God up in my life, but I'm still running in the hills when the bullet's too far from me. Yeah, said I want that Jay-Z life. With the honey on my side, it's the beast life. Jewels never seen before, dumbest played out. No need for money at my ear, check my bank account. Right now I got $50 to my name, I gotta spread it out. More space up in the trunk, I'm trying to fill it up. Food chips moving quicker, I gotta tough it out. Keep on running heavy headed, so that'll fill me up. More pain up in my body, which mean I'm growing up. Young kings wearing crowns, you know we coming up. People trying to tag along, now we don't roll with them. Young boy got it going because I'm trying to get that Jay-Z life. I'm tired. Said I'm trying to get that Jay-Z life. Damn boy Jay, all up on the scene. 2019 with the 2020 beams. Making songs up on my phone, trying to be the best me. Getting better at my rhymes, nobody can test me. But what y'all know about it? Keep my name about your mouth, cause you ain't really bout it. Ice cold, new flows, yeah, my rhymes real. Big energy taking over, you know the deal. You know the deal. All one time for NYC, BBT. Funk Nation recordings coming in with all of the heat. Woo! The dawn. Ain't no faking, brother, this is how we live. I'm my real inch, that's what it is. God, it's my time. I said it's my time. Yeah. Gotta push it to the limit, there ain't no going back. I'ma be the best next.
What up, Miss Love?
And that's a fact. I'll be a goodie, the one who brought hip-hop back.
To Real said I need a feature with G. Will Smith, if you can hook that up. I mean, Big Sleep. You can hook that up.
Said I want that Jay-Z life. Patient, I'm tired of waiting. Said I want that Jay-Z life. Time to be now. My time is now. My time is now.
Yeah, that was unexpected, right? Came through with hard hitting, you know what I'm saying, vocals, which, you know, I'm sure people would have been fine with if it was just vocals, you know what I'm saying, all the way freaking through. And then he came out of nowhere and started, you know what I'm saying, rapping as well, which I thought, you know what I'm saying, added a nice extra layer to it. Of course, there's, you know, there's still a level of polish that can be done to bring this to a more professional, you know, sort of record or whatnot. Like, we still need that clarity. Like, I felt like there was something missing in there in terms of like what I was hearing from the vocals, but the performance and everything was, you know, spot on. So there can be like another, you know, mix eventually to, you know what I'm saying, put it freaking there, you know what I'm saying, so be it. That's all I freaking, you know what I'm saying, got for that. What was the, hold on, trying to figure out where the actual, okay. That was about 3 minutes and 9 seconds as well of, you know, time, so not bad in terms of, you know what I'm saying, where you actually freaking prop that freaking from. And again, we got some conviction in there, man. I think you possibly earned a few features. Now, Big Sleep, who sent the record from the artist, often he is a manager, promoter of, you know, many artists, you know what I'm saying, throughout the community at freaking times, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what he got. He does many things, you know what I'm saying, that of which, and he's brought us, you know, some of the, you know, the best of the best, you know what I'm saying, at times, you know what I'm saying. Still favorite till this date, you know what I'm saying, has been, you know, Nani and, you know what I'm saying, Cutie H or whatnot, which, since we haven't done the morning episodes in some freaking time or whatnot, but there was a, you know, every episode, you know, we'd sort of, you know, run Cutiest the Kids, you know.
Good morning.
Some of y'all might remember that.
Good morning, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Good morning. Good morning. I woke my weed and take a drink like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you left, now y'all shit got real, yeah.
And of course, you know what I'm saying, we always have those sort of two sides, you know what I'm saying, of the freaking coin or whatnot. If when it comes to the morning records, you need something a little bit more, you know, hip hop centric, you know, a little bit more. Get the coffee.
Good morning, it's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight, life goes It takes some
I hate that.
time to say goodnight. You close your eyes to dream next thing tomorrow's here.
It's a brand new day, never hold on to hate. Cause you was placed here to be great. Please take your place.
Please take your place. I don't know when I'm eating a table. I once would listen to Kane and Abe.
First of all, big. All right, so let's go ahead, go back in the free line, I believe. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't have a skip, so we can go there, meet the
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Miss Luck sent her skip or whatnot that she won last night, so we'll go ahead and put that one in.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why you're here, man. Gigging.
Alright, Duct Tape Face featuring Mini Face Malone with Ganja. This is a music video, so if you guys want to watch the music video in question, you guys can pull up a separate device on YouTube. Hit us up.
I'm chilling like a villain that hijacked a million, thinking this is how I like living in my own world, still dreaming, blazing up bonsai. Has me talking like a wise guy. No lie, I'm breathing oxygen's got me saying amen. Pushing away
Pull 'em up, man. Pull 'em up.
No bad vibes, positivity flowing with what I learned. Value of tangible progress is example of success. Just put it to the test. Alien on a quest for the knowledge in my mind is a hostage on planet Earth. Mary Jane gives me that soul kiss. That's why I dismiss what doesn't make me feel blessed. One moment can ruin your whole mood. Don't focus on the hate, let it dissipate. I'm so chill I could be in the center of the sun, not even burning cause we are one.
We mix the vibes with the harmony. Know they want to follow me. Pure positivity, the life they want to live it. Have to be a friend of me, come in, no one, no enemy.
Ray, you say you said one? I got you.
Some man a ganja man, some must smell like the ganja leaf. On down Babylon, cause every day they want to trouble me. Have to keep the fire blazing and keep up the energy.
What up, Empress?
The pretty skin girl, them stand next to me, the blessing me.
No trouble on our minds, feeling blessed, vibing with the best, man. You face Malone, here we are to steal your girls, puffing on those bags of bones, smoking dope, pass it to your left till there's no roaches left. Burn it till we cash it, then we pack it, restart the rotation. After that, there's no aggravation. Over time and again, this is now, then it's it. Otherworldliness is our sacred zen. Learn Kabbalah for enlightenment. Put yourself in a new environment. Understanding what we say is mystic. This is why we all speak linguistic. I'm mixing God's elements for excellence. This is what heaven gave us. A gift called essence. Color you see is a vibration. Energies move to your nerves. Can't you feel the sensation? Cannabis is for the ones of the spiritual.
We mix the vibes with the harmony. Know they want to follow me. Pure positivity, the life they want to live it. Have to be a friend of me, come in, no one, no enemy. Every day we drink up twist of floss with some Hennessy. No some man a ganja man, some must smell like the ganja leaf. On down Babylon, cause every day they want to trouble me. Have to keep the fire blazing.
They get me Cypress Hill, vibes almost.
Them stand next to me, the blessing me.
You gotta light it up, matter of fact.
Feels man, there's so many feels going on. Look, I run this town, M.I.G. roll up like trees. True, you're sweet, you swam me like bees. Lucky them no water, them would have drowned me.
You You've got to light up an incense, man.
See what I mean? We smoke mean green.
One for the road.
Say her boom boom fart on it clean. She want get me out of my jeans, my gabardine.
Hey, gabardine. Listen, I kind of wish it was 420 right now. It's because of the vibes. It's because of the vibes everywhere. For those who partake, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, this record definitely fits that. And it grew, I think it grew on you, like, the more that it sort of like stayed in, you know, rotation, essentially. You know, getting a more, you know, reggae sort of artist on the record also brings a little bit more authenticity to the sound and stuff like that or whatnot. So all you ever need to freaking do with these type of records is essentially, you know, you put them as the soundtrack to any pot fest kind of situation, and or any video that is sort of showing off a dispensary as they, you know, show you what they have, all the things on the freaking wall, all that freaking good stuff. You guys know what I'm freaking talking about. Yeah, I mean, 3 minutes and 18 seconds. I will say, my criticism comes from at the very freaking beginning. I did kind of cringe a little bit with the fact that he started off, you know, immediately using auto-tune where it didn't necessarily seem like it needed to sort of like be, right? We go back in again. I was like, he didn't really need auto-tune in there and shit like that. Just sing. Just do your freaking thing with these songs. You just need the right effects and you'll be good. Hold on. Let me wait till the part comes out. Said you play Kill My Demon Slayer game? Nah, not yet.
Like a villain that hijacked a million, thinking this is how I like living in my own world, still dreaming, blazing out
right there.
Has me talking like a wise guy. No lie.
Like, he's not technically singing, right? He's not technically that's all I'm freaking saying. If you're not singing at all, really, per se, just rap. You know what I'm saying? Keep all the effects, you know what I'm saying, off, really. You know, you don't need to sort of like add anything. It'll create more of a destruction. I do get wanting to try to be, you know, creative or add something that, you know, might, for some, add, you know, an extra little bit of flair that'll, you know what I'm saying, light up their nostrils, so to freaking speak. But I do feel like, you know, it does need a little bit, you know, more in stuff like that. What'd you say? You know, says I just smoked, and now after that, I want to roll up another. Hey, listen, that's all. That's the only feedback. That's all he needs, though. You know it. That Cypress Hill vibes, right? Comment, both of course came from freaking you, but like the Cypress Hill vibes comment, and then sort of like just essentially, you know, you allowing people to get into the sort of mood and the moment or whatnot. You want to be a part of those soundtracks or whatnot. Very hard to freaking get in, you know, because if your record initially kind of messes up the mood or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like you create kind of a scenario for a few moments or whatnot. We do have another skip coming up from Ray the Chef, so we're gonna go ahead and put that one in, and then we should be back in the free line.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains. What I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Shout out to, let me refresh the BandLab side as well. Let me see all of the things. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what you all out there let me that I don't understand. It says Rated Chef Morales, what went wrong? 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 What went wrong?
Yo,
yeah. What went wrong? What went wrong? There's a lot of people that make up songs. Sometimes I think you walk over the freaking store, open your freaking house, and I take your thumb, girl. People be chipping it. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm eating some chicken. And people that freaking think that when it comes to Thor's hammer, they can just like walk up and lift it, but they can't, cause you know what, man, I'm terrific with this shit. I'm about to go and get a picnic, and I had to breathe. Either you sit freaking in the line, or you like saying you had to leave. It's another time when I had a freaking trick and pulled it up out of my sleeve. I don't know why, but I've gotta see all the freaking people know the Odyssey. I don't even know if I can VIP. All the times when I'm hopping in the tree, people look at me, they don't even know what the heck to be. I can freaking knock, freaking on the freaking thing and then the beat. I don't even take that, I ain't for the streets, but you know what? I ain't calling beef and I like this beat though. Who can y'all hear on this? Who do y'all want to hear on this? This is from Rated Chef Morales. He's on the Facebook side right now. Rated Chef on the Facebook side. Sometimes when you go to freaking a 420 freaking event, you know what? You look at everybody, you're like, they look high. I also want to tell you, you sent some shit. Sometimes you could come to the show and freaking get a free skip. I freaking get another freaking internship. I'm just playing. He said, change the drum patterns, and I hear Sleepy Hollow for real and shit like that. That'd be dope. Yeah. Join the Lucas. There's a lot of times when I freaking wanna rhyme and I tell ya, join and do this. There's a lot of time where you know that you could freaking tell me that I don't even know if I'ma freaking go up in the freaking target practice. This is that I ain't gonna shoot shit. Once again, you wanna link up with him, he is in and on the Facebook side under Ray Da. That's D-A Chef Morales. Yeah, and then when the time when it's sick in my mind, if it's the kid to the nine, I'm sticking it down with them and it's taking the mind. First of all, in terms of like the mix and if you can beat, I think everything was done proper. Sounds like something that would definitely, you know what I'm saying, bang in the trunk, if you will. You know, I could see more of the chopper kind of rappers, you know what I'm saying, getting in there. Yes, slow or maybe even melodic artists could freaking get on there. But if you were to get Twista and Crazy, but like, I don't know why lately I've been mentally wanting them to do more stuff, you know what I'm saying, together and shit like that. But I can hear them, maybe, you know, give or take Ludacris. When he said Sleepy Hollow, right? And then you send in Dorky, that's what's up. Send in as well. Shout out to Shitty. And leave me, what was it? Leave me freaking heartless and something like that. Welcome. What'd you say? You said the beat needs proper burial. You know what I'm saying? It needs a proper burial. Rated Chef, you know what I'm saying? Well, appreciate the play, of course. And then Mass Destruction, you know what I'm saying? Of course, fire beat, appreciate it, bro. Moneybag Yo type beat, fire. There's also from Mans Be Lost said, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rated Chef. This fire. And that was from Factor there. Let me make sure that we're good on the band lab side. Godly also had fire emojis and stuff like that. And let's see. Just always gotta make sure that I'm in there. All right, we should be good. Let's go. Let's go. Back in the line up. Come on with it. Who is next? One last time. By Smokey. All right, let's get you in. Smokey! You said I made this one yesterday. I hope you can give your opinion about this one. Should we be holding our boo boo magoos close? Baby. Girl, can you come right here? Lick my elbow and I sniff your ear.
I'm sorry if I can't be the man you wanted me to be. I'm not trying to disappoint you more. One more kiss, one more heart, one more life like this. One more touch, one more taste of your lips before I let you go. You made up your mind. Hope you'll be fine without me by your side.
I don't feel like this one's done yet.
If you was to shine.
It's a nice vibe though.
I promise that we stay until we obey. Should we suddenly ignore it, baby? I ain't gonna compromise.
What the freak? Kind of random fly and shit. That shit says shut the listen to this song right now, man.
Before I let you go, I'm ready to take the blame. Baby, don't be afraid to face what's in front of you. I'll always here for you. Even if I'm not with you anymore, even if we parted ways, no matter how many years, I'm still here for you.
You know, it's just making me think about what happened to. There's a few artists who I haven't heard from in a cool minute. First of all, honestly, this was a little bit freaking slower, obviously, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe. I like that. Singing was okay, right? It feels like the first version of, you know, whatever the intended song you're trying to freaking make is. So there are perfections that you could do on the vocals. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps Melodyne could fix some of it, but honestly, I feel like, you know, like you do want to be able to get the performance perfect on this, because this is exactly a song you would do live, you know, for a very intimate, you know, kind of setting to really, you know, shut down the house, you know, and you know, get people all hot and bothered and stuff. So in order to freaking do that, you must you know, make the vocals got to be there. You can't like be a little bit pitchy and stuff like that. So half of that's on your engineer, the other half is on you. There's part of me that does kind of think if you speed up the beat and then re-perform it, you'd have a little bit more energy in this type of record, unless you need it to be full on slow jam, Let me see. Where did I just play that freaking record from? I don't have it in this, right? No. Okay, right? So this is Super Slow Jam. Last song of prom night, kind of, where you're, candlelight dinner type of situation or whatnot, right? But you take it here. Let me go up a little bit. If I can be the man. Now it has. I'm not trying to disappoint. Now it has a little bit more energy. Like I can wake up in the morning to this. I can play this in the middle of the day, right? I can wake up to the morning to this version and play it, in the middle of the freaking day and have it rocking at nighttime. The other version, however, it hits way more of just nighttime. This is like the end of the night, man. Got through a long night of freaking work and, want to go in there. What do you say? You're the one I, want what I need. I'm telling you, please. Sounds familiar, you were saying. Yeah. Very reminiscent of those classic songs and stuff like that. Or the classic R&B records, at least. You all said LOL, last song of prom night, a good one, and so like that. I'm saying, listen, am I wrong though? Am I wrong? It's that like, all right, last call for whatever, you know what I mean? You got to get the one you love, get the lady, whatever, man. You know what I'm talking about. Is that last moment to get that last dance with whoever you were trying to freaking, get all night or whatever, and solidify the deal or whatnot. So you have that song freaking playing there. But you want to be able to play that song in more places. So let me remind you that you can always have more than one version of any record you guys do. Do not forget that piece of information. Always make plans to do that, right? Quite literally, like, you should have a, again, I guess more like digital version of your freaking song and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't matter if they're or live instruments or freaking not, if it's, a more digital kind of, production. But you should also have a live band version of your song with real instruments, real people playing things, bring in some saxophones, violins at different parts and things like that. You should also have maybe just an acoustic guitar and you by itself, and then a piano version, the same thing, literally. And you can drop these different, versions on all kinds of, different like, EPs or special versions of albums, re-releases, and know that if your song is good enough, if you don't do it, somebody else will. And you do want to beat them to the freaking punch so that you can sort of, reap the most benefits. Now, of course, we're not all going to be every genre. So you're not going to be able to probably take care of the super heavy metal, version, of it. But another heavy metal, band who might decide to want to do a cover of it, they can sort of take it in a, a different, sort of freaking light and, see how cool that would be and stuff. So get that in there and do that. Let me see what we got freaking next as we move on in the line. Wait, was this the one or? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Lena Hayes, Summertime Madness. We getting down when we go. I'm not a Negro. We play these games that we don't even blah blah. I'm just freaking kidding. Sometimes everybody bop when you sitting freaking down and you talking fast, you walking past the top of that. Yep. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop it. I ain't doing this freaking thing and doing all of the freaking things that you be thinking that I be freaking doing over profit. That's it. I barely know how to feel about it. That was short, sweet, and petite. There are parts in there that feel like it could be a part of something. Mainly, at least at this point, like an infomercial kind of YouTube video with instructions on how to put together your website or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Think about, do you want to build your website? Go ahead and go to Wix.com where you can build your website. You can make pages on pages on pages. And don't forget, you can upload your music, have a place where people can buy e-commerce, get your merch, and mini audio files. Also, when you enter now, you can get a free trial for free. Hey, listen, man, get your, I thought I was really a part of the commercial and shit. I was like, wait a second. Listen, y'all need to pay me to do that damn commercial. All right, we have Smoke Skywalker up with Mogul Music.
Shout out to Hilly.
Let's go. Let's see how you gonna teach us to be. You gonna teach us to be a mogul, man? Let's go.
I ain't feeling right if I don't have it poppin'.
Okay.
I'm a great Laker, like I'm Kobe or Magic Johnson.
All right.
Turn a nun to a freak. I got a Magic Johnson.
Yep.
I was made from Kush smoking a can of awesome.
Me too, bro. My mama told me.
Feeling like I'm flying like an angel while pushing the pedal. I'm nice with it. My team gets mean bucks. My chicks hot and ready like a 3-cheese pizza. Right. Nice is Python. Puff on nice line with dimes from Taiwan. Flex in nightclubs. Sex in nightclubs. Chicks with nice jugs. We tearing them nights up. Gucci piece on my frame. Give my nieces the game. Be vicious with your hustle. You won't be needing a thing. I'm getting new money with some old cats. Right. All they do is twist J's, riding old lack. Right. Gold chains, gold rings, and the chrome strap. Stick it to the script. No kickers for no rats.
TikTok, what up, man? I love y'all. Y'all know that, right?
Soon as the cuffs on, they snitching and making a deal. Smoke ain't the hottest, you telling a lie. I got the game sold up and my thread in this fly. I'd rather die fresh. No, my G's can relate. The conversation ain't about profit, don't even debate. I live fast, but plan to live long. Leave it on to my daughter, the name can live on. A rough neck, but keep my operation flowing smooth. No women problems, cause my side bitches know the rules. Got no time for looking down when your vision is upper. Stay cooking up all winter, then killing the summer. I get tired of that bitch, then I get me another. She must give A1 head before I give her the number. They wanna see me dance, so I live to the fullest. Ain't got the number one spot, it was willing to pull it. Yeah, see I'm a mobile office upstairs.
Thank you for the time. Thank you. Hold on, let me go ahead and plop this. What do y'all think about that? Smoke Skywalker, Mogul Music. I ain't learned nothing, bro. I didn't learn how to become a mogul or nothing. First of all, big freaking salute though. You know what I'm saying? Did your freaking thing. Smoke Skywalker, you know, essentially, if you hear him, you know what I'm saying? You're hearing him for the first time. Hopefully you hear essentially what I hear, you know, which is that, man, his voice is very much like hip hop, you know, centric. And you know what I'm saying? One of the conversations that we're usually having from time to time is how much, you know, he's able to, you know, get into many different lanes, but I usually, like, the best records that I have heard from him often do have, you know, more of a sampled, you know, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. He has a voice that does command sort of, you know, attention or whatnot. So you can go in many different ways. You can try out different flows and all that and you know, take people freaking in or whatnot. And, you know, keep doing your freaking thing. Now, this record is a little bit shorter, even though it didn't necessarily feel like, you know, you were just trying to hurry up, get in and get out, and, you know, didn't really care about your sort of audience or whatnot. I feel like you did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing, you know, too freaking crazy or whatnot, but did the job. Dorky farts. I do not. Let me see. Trino said, you in the pre-line. Yeah, we in the pre-line right now. Let me see, Maz, you know what I'm saying? You said, yeah, he's been in the free line, you know what I'm saying? I was probably freaking coming up soon, hopefully. 8.5 from Maz, freaking destruction on that. Godly with a fire more G's. That's definitely, you were talking about the last one, definitely commercial music, man. I'm saying no, man. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, baby? Your freaking thoughts, man. Whatever platform you guys are freaking on, you know what I'm saying? We'll let the people know. For people who try to come in, sometime from time to time, we have people who will try to join in on the stream and stuff like that, at least on the TikTok side. We cannot bring people in, just an FYI, only because I would not be able to hear what you are saying. You'd just be a talking face on the screen in mute the whole time, you know. And I'd be like, yes, agreed, I understand, yes. And then you're probably saying, so if you could just give me $80 million, man, that would be all right, because I appreciate the...
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you like born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Jeez Louise, man. I feel like... let me go over freaking here. Mr. Lee, King Shadow, and Donnie Baby or whatnot. Hold on. I'll pull up your BandLab link. I pull up the BandLab link. About to freaking play this record so we can see what BandLab thinks.
Dope, dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw, nigga selling laws, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that.
We like that.
Stepping in the minutes if you like that.
I'm like that.
Pop another bottle if you like that.
Not top 10, we climbing up. In the booth, we cooking up. Club lit, we turned up. Pop bottles, flip up my cup. We eating good, ain't full enough. Being cash, iced up. Toes envy, his hate.
Is that an exact future beat though?
King Shadow, don't your baby, stand on business, numbers up. Telling these labels, get my paper. Matter of fact, you better double it up. First week, 30,000 streams. In the month, 100,000 what up. If the boy hit $1 million, man, you know I'm all be agging out.
Dope dealer selling dope, is you like that?
I don't know what that was.
Kicking doors, kicking in doors.
Yeah, the mix is kind of freaking crazy either way, and stuff like that. So,
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gun?
now I will freaking say, you know, like I love a good like 3 6 Mafia almost, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, sample or, you know, style freaking, you know, record and shit like that. There's a lot of work that still needs to be done with this. Obviously, we didn't get all the way to the freaking end. But, you know, I do think there's a lot more that still needs freaking work or whatnot. I kind of want to go in here.
250 that later, where you rich at? I don't even matter where you bitch at. If she came around, yeah, we flipped that. Yeah, always been.
Yeah, like, see, so you sound far away. You sound both far away, and like you sound like you've been disintegrated, and now your voice is just in the void. And somebody was like, "Hey, we can still hear you. Is there anything you want to say?" And you said, "Just throw on the beat, fam." You know what I mean? And then you just did your verse and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And so what we are hearing.
Like that. I don't let a nigga take a sight back. If I pull a pipe, you know it's like that.
And we're like, what? And shit like that. And you know, he said, they didn't play that freaking track, play the lyrical one. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean play the lyrical one? What do you mean play the lyrical one? Is this your submission or whatnot? I'm assuming you sent, no, because you sent from Trino and shit like that. So you're a whole a whole nother freaking artist and shit like that or whatnot. However, this is the record that you seen, or whoever freaking said it would play. Let me see. He said, hey, you better play my song, you know what I'm saying? You gotta send it to my email. All music must come to our email. That definitely ain't, you know, K-Dot. I knew I was freaking, you son of a, man. I knew, I was like, why does this sound freaking familiar and stuff like that? And I was like, oh, this is that freak, this just came out, you know what I'm saying? In terms of like the production, right? That was the one that, of course, Kendrick did, you know, his essential, like, you know, diss verse and stuff like that too. And like, look, let me remind you guys freaking real quick, right? Please, please, please try to refrain and stay away from sending anything rapping to industry records on the live show and stuff like that. Primarily, it's, you know, like you get your moment freaking off, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking people, but you sacrifice the entire stream most of the freaking time when you do that. Literally, we've had a stream where all an artist did was rap on a Drake beat. That's all they did. They didn't even send a Drake record. They just rapped on the Drake beat. And when I went back to try to, you know, make a clip for a few records in that stream, it was nowhere to be found. Then I went into my YouTube sort of freaking settings, into the video to see like what was the thing that might have had it cut. And it was that specific song that was, you know, a Drake freaking record or whatnot. So do try to... you know, refrain from, like, I want to hear original freaking shit from y'all and stuff. And if you're going to rap to the beats that we know from artists, you know, of the past, or from artists who are on the radio, you have to do something different to the beat. You have to like get another producer to sort of you know, flip it to make it, you know, a different genre or something like that. And you know what I'm talking about, because we've had, you know, drill or trap versions of songs that we know and love and stuff like that. It's essentially just making it different so it's not the same thing as they did. The song that they did, right? They essentially sampled a song that we heard first from 3 6 Mafia, who essentially got inspired by somebody else as well. So it's like, it's literally going down the freaking lines. But if you don't do anything different, you don't help that sort of, you know, that line, you know, get broken.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we got Shifty up freaking right now. Let's go ahead and lock you on in. Back in the thing. What do you say? I'm a Savage featuring Tipsy. I'm gonna save it. And good luck, man. I gotta wish everybody freaking good luck, because we never know when we're gonna hit that thing for the freaking record and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And then listen, it ain't never personal. It ain't never personal if we do. I'm a save it. He said, okay. Okay. All right. I'ma say it, but he said,
I'm straight savage, and I tell me that your baggage. Relax, bitch, you know that I need that gas in my system. Come with me, welcome to my world. The pen is all I see. Can't you read? I can blind your eyes and now you can't breathe. Cause I miss a fire, twisted rhyme. I drop it on it down. The world is mine, the demon in me about to take my mind. Twisted vengeance up on my side. Not gonna lie, I can get psycho sometimes. It shivers at my spine, and now I'm here to take over mankind. Yeah, bitch, it's mine. It's about to go down tonight. Another soulless life. Better pray, better fight. Do that shit with all your might. Are you willing to sacrifice your life on the paradise? Oh yeah, kill the knife. You better think twice. I'm a known savage on the mic. You know I kill on sight. So feed me my desire. Watch that flame get higher. Throw my sins into the holy fire and be admired. I'm a savage. I'm a savage.
does the chorus come from? Like, is it a chorus comes with the beat kind of situation?
I'm strange, deranged, lost my head, that's what you say. Damn right, can't think straight, been this way. Back in the day I used to play, now I slay. Cock it back, breathe, now I'm taking aim. I'm spitting in your face for what you say. How's it taste? Call me crazy, a psychopath. I'm a savage, insane. Yeah, I love those fucking names. Tear it up and throw it all away. I don't give a fuck if I hurt your fucking feelings. There's no room for a thought and you ain't getting 2 pennies. This is payback, reload, payings in an overdose. Tipsy's having an episode. Traveling down the dark road, let my demons roam. Lighting up the load, I flow like smoke. Black clouds follow me, I'm battling thunderstorms, my mind hurts. Brainstorming, I was built for the pain. They are sharp like rose thorns, might as well bury me. Rip my heart out torn, I'm soulless, give me peace. Before I turn into a fucking beast, become a fucking savage.
I'm a savage. I'm a
motherfucking savage. I let it freaking tired to always be telling people that I'm about to grab. I shouldn't have did that. I messed up my whole shit. Turned the mic. All of a sudden, I became static for a second, and I got scared. Can you guys still hear me on the TikTok side? Let me know you guys can hear this. Can you hear this as well?
We the mob, we the mob.
Can I hear this as well?
Damn, son, where'd you find?
Let me know. So here's my freaking thing, right? I do feel like oh my gosh, don't ever do that again. All right, so I do feel like, for the type of freaking song and the beat, I do feel like you could have came harder, right? Like a lot more energy, faster, approach and sort of like flow and stuff like that. At least for this type of production and what you're trying to do. Other than that, I'd put what you did on a different beat because you have a voice that I think would go with, a lot of darker like hip hop beats. I do agree. I think Mass Destruction, was saying something like that on the YouTube side. When you hear a beat like freaking this, it's like it's like a moving freaking train or double dutch and shit like that. It's like it got you moving freaking side to side, feeling it in a different way. And you almost expect the artist to sort of, jump right on in that same freaking bit of freaking energy. You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of want them to freaking do that, right? But you have a sort of darker, like you just hopped out the grave and started wanting to eat people, took savage to a whole new meaning, freaking in there. And so with a different production, what you did performance-wise can be taken, I think a lot better. Otherwise, you'd have to sort of go back in and, figure out a better way to sort of hit it up. It's not necessarily freaking bad. I think we had a few people who might have, rocked with it, though. Let me see. What do you say? You said definitely, said well mixing, put together how he put his backup vocals, together and shit. That chorus, I'm trying to figure out like what that was. I wanted your vocals to come up a little bit more as well. But the chorus, like it's very low, so I couldn't really tell like if it was sampled, if it was something that came with the freaking beat, if there's an actual artist there. But I feel like this could be a good anthem. And always try to figure out a way to make yourself a part of the chorus in some way. Never have a song where the chorus takes all of the life and you're just standing there. Because that's what's gonna happen while you're performing the record and shit like that. You're just gonna be standing there as the chorus doing his thing, you're walking around looking slightly corny and stupid, bobbing your head and trying to make everybody do the hand thing and shit like that. So always find a way to make sure that you are also a part of the chorus. So for instance, in this one right here, cause I'm a savage, whatever. I don't freaking know what you should do right freaking there, but figure out where you can sort of also say something in between sort of, you know, what the actual chorus is doing. And you know, you have to take time to figure those out, which is always, you know, a little bit of fun. Yeah, man, listen, man. And what do you say? He's there, Dorky was, you know what I'm saying, love gold or whatnot. Nah, man, I have freaking allergies like a mofo freaking right now. As a matter of fact, I'm about to put this damn freaking mask on because I'm tired. Sniffing!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I am tired of having to wipe my freaking nose or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's either that, it's either this, or I just stop the freaking stream for the freaking night and come back freaking tomorrow or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Often, like, the later that it gets, the more, you know, my allergies sort of freaking kick up or whatnot. I am indeed a dork and stuff like that. Until you got me in there, Dorky. Yes, you're in the free line. Try to be patient, y'all. Let me see. I was looking for rappers and singers to work with on my beats. That's what's up. That's what's up, my brother. That's what's up. Okay. 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 All right, let's see what we got next. Let's go. Let's go. It is 12:30 right now, at least for me. 12:30 p.m. What? No, 12:30 a.m. My bad. What time is it for everyone in the building? Let the people know. Let the people know. I'm gonna close some of these windows on this side, just so I don't waste space. Built courage.
Faith in me, have some faith in me. Gotta tell me that this is my dream. I'm a battery, that's my destiny. Want some tangerines, that's my destiny. I follow my dreams, no matter where they lead. Always the seems, it's always what it seems. Look at what I've seen, look at who I'm being.
3:30.
Tell me who I dream.
Shout out to Mac McComb. 1:30 for shifting.
Have some faith in me. Have some faith in me. Have some faith in my dreams. Have some faith in me.
What up, P Real? By the way, forgot to shout you out. Godly, what's good?
Your faith is a dream. Faith is a dream. Yeah. Faith is a dream. Yeah.
Mr. Rap, what up?
Faith is a dream, yeah. Faith is a dream, yeah.
Godly moves from Band Lab over to Facebook.
Let's go. Faith is a dream, yeah.
Faith in me, faith in me. I want you to put some faith in me. I can't do this all alone. I want you to put some faith in me. Heavily bound, I cannot believe I almost drowned in sin. But he graced me with his love. My only goal was up above. Fit all watches like a dove. I was rough, but he fixed me up.
Fix me up, nah, fill it up. I'm asking Jesus, yeah, what's up? Yeah, nothing much, overflow my cup.
I got demons coming every day, easier to air them out.
Air them out, air them out, see you later, peace them out. Have a prayer, some angels and let them out.
I'm from the south, we praise them high, praise them to the sky.
Take goodbye to them demons,
what is happening with this?
Sky high.
Yes, in the sky high, like a bird we fly high.
Don't know what to say, how about thank you God for all this loving faith, yeah. Faith is a dream, yeah, faith is a dream, yeah.
I mean, it's a good vibe,
faith is
but
a dream, yeah. Faith is a dream, yeah. Faith is a dream, yeah. Faith is a dream, yeah.
Faith in me, I need faith in you, yeah.
Faith in me, I need faith in you, yeah.
Faith is the only destiny through you. I need guidance on this valley road, so I need faith in me. I need faith in you, yeah.
You need faith.
A lot of times we're like, you know what, that always like tell you that you have a need place. And sometimes people, they know that they need grace and you need Jason. You don't think that you freaking always be worrying about freaking things in the life when you be pacing. Also, I don't know if I want to tell y'all to freaking open the door. Let me freaking hit that. Honestly, I almost hit that Dorky Don't Play that a few times or shit. Almost hit that Dorky Don't Play that a few times. Something told me that at 12 o'clock, something told me like at 12 o'clock that I should start being more harsh with sort of like the records or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm gonna like listen to that part of my mind, but something said, you know what? If basically a record comes on that you would not eat, like if they, again, always look at everything as if each artist is performing at a festival and you're in the freaking crowd, right? What are the songs that you can, that make you want to stay while it's on? And what are the ones that make you want to, oh, you know what, I can go to the bathroom right now. I can answer this phone call while this artist is performing, yada, yada, yada type of freaking thing, right? And it depends on what the artist is freaking doing, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking record. Now, I will say, you know, energy was okay for the record that you were freaking trying to do. Again, nothing too crazy. Melodics were, you know, nice and chill. It was a good vibe. Kind of repetitive on certain freaking parts. And then when it comes to sort of like the back and forth, which again, I usually like a good back and forth, but you have to be consistent with the mix in that level. And you could just tell it kept going, you know, it kept fluctuating, and to a point where I had to ask, like, what is even happening right here in this section? So, you know, that transition I think needs to be, you know, better. And with any artist, let me remind you guys, please do not freestyle your records, man. Please go. We need to get everyone back on track and writing records again. I truly know that everyone is in a different sort of, you know, process when it comes to making freaking songs. But I think that there was a misconception that eventually freaking happened between certain artists, right? Like some of you guys will, you know, maybe you'll come across, you'll go through beats and you'll think that because you have writer's block and you can't think of anything while you're trying to write to it, that means that you should freestyle to the record. And that is not at all like what professional rappers, you know what I'm saying, or artists like ever thought of or did when that kind of freaking thing happens. Most people, they just move on to another beat until they find that one that does give them the inspiration that makes them want to, you know, write and stuff like that. Then you know what I'm saying, again, take care of that and a few other records, then come back to the ones that you had writer's block to first, like after that. Trust me, come back to the records that you had writer's block that you thought you might need to freestyle or something like that freaking to after the freaking fact, and you'll find that literally words will start flowing out a little bit more. Sometimes it's just about, you know, revving that energy a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and you know, getting your brain working, you know, with some other freaking songs and getting those ideas out. But most of the time when you guys freestyle, a lot of times we can tell it, like the words that you say are too simple, maybe not impressive, you know, the need to have to basically punch in every bar, you know, is not impressive and stuff like that. Like, we need to get back to a professional state of artistry. Otherwise, you know, there's no wonder why when you guys try to say you charge for features that nobody wants to take you serious, or everybody rolls their eyes. I'm like, oh, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, nah, put the work back into the artistry so people actually want to do that. And then we'll see what's up. What do you say? I am unknown, you know what I'm saying, official. You said, love your feedback, you know what I'm saying, check out my freestyle song, you know what I'm saying, down nice interview links and that SoundCloud one. Okay, so I appreciate that at the very least you put it up front in terms of like your song and the fact that it's a freestyle and whatnot. Like, literally we just got done talking about the whole freestyle aspect of whatnot. When it is a freestyle for the sake of a freestyle, it is when it's its own thing entirely, right? there's always two different types of freestyle as well, right? There's the written kind where like there's not necessarily a song structure. It's just a maybe 24, 32 bars or, you know, some like that, right? Where you're just going in, freaking rapping, and then, you know what I'm saying, getting in, freaking getting out. I would consider that technically a freestyle. You know what I'm saying? If you're going off top, even more of a freestyle. But I don't recommend off top freestyles for actual songs, right? Like if you try to pass them off as a song on the official album, usually it doesn't really come off as the same, and most people can tell it's a freestyle. I do want to remind you as well, if it's a freestyle in the fact that you are making a song on a record from an industry artist, like you're rapping on a Drake beat or something like that, please send a different record instead, because we cannot play the records where you're rapping on industry artist beats and stuff like that. Like it literally will get us cut, blocked, or muted on most platforms. So please try to send things on original beats only. And if you're rapping on a known artist beat, just make sure you have another producer flip the beat, make it different, add some drums, you know, slow it down, speed it up, whatever the case. It has to be freaking different, otherwise you risk the entire stream being you know, cut and blocked on most platforms and stuff like that. I need a freaking tissue real freaking quick. Give me a second, y'all. I will be right back. I'm not going nowhere.
Some 8 man. So
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh yeah. Alright.
Delia's here.
Oh no! No! Alright, make sure that we can still hear. You guys can still hear me. I hate when I do that, man. I accidentally... Hold on, let me see if this email, if this band lab. Uh-oh. You may... Let me see. Maybe you change the freaking thing or whatnot. You may have to refix it or not, but you're good. We'll come back to it. Let's see what we got. Trino, you are back up again. Much luck to you, good sir, right freaking now. Feature with Trino. So you're on this record. Let's hope we get to your verse. Let's see, AP, Trino, gang.
I got the tech, I got the Y, I got the blue. Fuck her, yo ho, why she silly off a brew? Came with the gang, yeah, just watch your bitch choose. Send her to your plug, she gon' bring back some new shit. Play by the rules, I'm a fool with the two. Gucci down to my socks, all the way to my shoes. Merkin bag, hold the loop. I got a tech, I got the white, I got the blue. Fuck on your hoe, why she silly off a brew? Came with the gang, yeah, just watch your bitch choose. Send her to your plug, she gon' bring back some new shit. Play by the rules, I'm a fool with the two. Gucci down to my socks, all the way to my shoes. Merkin bag, hold the loop. Gang. Merkin bag, hold the loot. Watch your trick, she salute. Line them up like some troops. You gon' pull up on who? Niggas I like I won't shoot. I be slipping for who? Do the dash in the coupe. Your bitch say I got the juice. My aim is like Kobe. Name a nigga that can hold me. Couple tricks in my sleeve. I don't dress to impress. Got my dick in your bitch ass. I'll wrestle by the tech. And my tech a whole deck. Tom talking out his neck. I don't tolerate disrespect. I ain't aiming for your best. That's your bitch who do it best. I just pull up in flex. Just switched up from a left. I need my chopstick rest. I don't play by my paper. See the jewels on my neck. She saw my dick with respect. Nigga, I put that on my side. I'm in the lab. Like Dex. I got the tech, I got the wallet, I got the blue. Fuck on your hoe, why she silly off a brew? Came with the gang, yeah, just watch your bitch choose. Send her to your plug, she gon' bring back some new shit. Play by the rules, I'm a fool with the two. Gucci down to my socks, all the way to my shoes. Merkin bag, hold the loop. I got the tech, I got the wallet, I got the blue. Fuck on your hoe, why she silly off a brew? Came with the gang, yeah, just watch your bitch choose. Send her to your plug, she gon' bring back some new shit. Play by the rules, I'm a fool with the two. Gucci down to my socks, all the way to my shoes. Merkin bag, hold the loop. I just killed that shit.
She so geek that her jaw broke. She a beetle turning yellow like a waffle. I can smile halfway like a taco. I'm on my body shit every day, switched up like a shift. I heard everything open, I won't even take a taste, not a sniff. I just hear tracks and kill that bitch. Breaking bad, hold the loop. I ain't chillin' again. I should go back at it. I don't like too many eyes. Spit bars like a French, pass me a fry. Fuck on your hoe, why she silly off the boot? Tell me about the show. Blues Clues, hoe.
No, don't stop right there. No. See that right there? That's a rookie move.
Little bit of a rookie move. And in fact, you like cookies when you was a little kid. I like cookies too. We can ride with the pookie toe, but a tootsie toe, but cookies too. We go with a cookie toe and a tootsie no. A monkey toe and a double cone and a nutty flow was really low. And nobody glow was up with a cookie flow.
I didn't say anything, but you know what I'm saying? Like I still had a little bit more energy in there. Here's the freaking thing, right? First and foremost, we'll talk about the first half of the freaking song, right? You know, like I know what type of joint we are getting right here. I know what genre you guys are going for, right? You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking new there. And in fact, you know, the first artist essentially
got the wallet, got the blue. Fuck on your hoe, why she silly off a brew? Came with the gang, yeah, just watch your bitch choose. Send her to your plug, she gon' bring back some new
like
shit.
he has more, obviously he has more energy than you have. You know, and you took it down a notch when it did, you know, come to that. We'll talk about that in a freaking moment. You know, but I'll say this, like you guys are almost polar opposites on this freaking record, right? He comes in way too loud and is just like right in your face. He literally has the energy of that person that you just don't necessarily like, that's just way too close to you, and then when they talk they're right all up in your face and stuff like that. They may have not brushed their teeth or freaking nothing and shit like that, so there's just all this like, damn man, you know what I'm saying, relax. But I feel like in a live performance, you know, at least closer to his energy is where you would at least want to, you know, be. He does sound kind of monotone though too, you know what I'm saying? His sort of like his tone, just how he raps is just like he's both freestyling and reading the sort of lyrics that he has. You know, you guys got to have some personality to what you're saying. That's at least, you know, my opinion. And for the second,
like a French, pass me a fry. Fuck on your hoe, why she silly off the
clearly you're recording on something freaking very different than he is. You got to match up and get a better recording process, better mic, whatever you got to do so that you sound a lot better. You also sound very bored while you are on this record. Your verse is hella short. Like I almost am like, why are you even on the record if your feature was gonna be that short? Like you stopped way way shorter of, you know, where your record was, where your verse I think was supposed to stop. And you got to be a little bit of a professional and know where those right points are. Essentially think about how you get on the record, and imagine if you performed exactly like that, how the crowd would react. Do you really honest, like be completely freaking honest, do you think the crowd would be excited with the level of energy that you have right there?
Tell me about a show, Blues Clues, ho.
You just stop.
Bad hold the loop, I ain't chill, and I'ma even take a taste, not a sniff. I just hear tracks and kill that bitch. Breaking bad, hold the loop, I ain't chillin' again. And she go back at it. I don't like too many eyes. Spit bars like a fresh, pass me a fry. Fuck on your hoe, watch she silly off the.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely more. Like, I feel like you guys are reading bedtime stories to your freaking kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? In a skit, which wouldn't be a bad video for the song, I suppose. But there's better. There's better. Always do your records with the idea that if your favorite artist was going to get on the same record with you tomorrow and you couldn't change anything, you know the reckoning that's going to come. If you get on a record with Wayne, if you get on a record with Jay, if you get on a record with Busta Rhymes, and you have the same exact approach that you do now and you do nothing freaking different, they are going to tear you a new freaking asshole and shit like that. Like, why is he even on the record with that artist? Yada, yada, yada. So make sure that you come with the right stuff and you will be good.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because I love
gold. 50. Bobby, I got you. This is just a one song skip, and we are halfway to our, you know what I'm saying, potential, you know what I'm saying, giveaway freaking mark thing or whatnot. So essentially like 5 more freaking skips or, you know, something like that, and we'd be able to freaking be by the end of the stream. Y'all know how we do on these here shows and stuff. We got Bobby with Never, lyric video also provided.
I never talk to the people that watching and plotting. I had to go stop it. I'm popping, no option, no obstacle out. Don't know how to adopt the flow. Latest sensation, know that they ain't never doing this. They too busy doing that. Now we doing it like this. We ain't never going back, and we never gotta stress, cause they never telling facts. Say they never doing this, and they never doing that. They ain't never doing this. They too busy doing that. Now we doing it like this. We ain't never going back, and we never gotta stress, cause they never telling facts. No, they never doing this, and they never doing that. I never sleep, too busy working, that's all that I preach. Fuck being woke, they all in the tweets, acting like they ain't a bum in the streets. I give them the smoke, and smoke on the beat. Smoke on my tree, put my shit on repeat. I give them the most, what they giving me. Whole lot of nothing, so I'm trying to see what it be is the GOAT. I never speak on the low, try not to speak on the dough. Keep it enclosed, I never teach, but it seem like they need what I leave on the notes. I'm leaving the show, feeling like I done a speech up in college. My knowledge may profit for 3 generations. You hating, I'm facing, been feeling complacent. My crib got 4 levels for 4 people, but they still complaining. I've been building patience. I can never fake this. All I gotta say is, I never talk to the people that watching and plotting. I had to go stop it. I'm popping, no option, no obstacle out. Don't know how to adopt the flow. Latest this, they should know that they ain't never doing this. They too busy doing that. Now we doing it like this. We ain't never going back, and we never gotta stress, cause they never telling facts. Say they never doing this, and they never doing that. They ain't never doing this. They too busy doing that. Now we doing it like this. We ain't never going back, and we never gotta stress, cause they never telling facts. No, they never doing this, and they never doing that. Never, 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 never. Bobby been ballin' in whatever weather. I see him calling, they talking about problems. I would've
do it. Ah, come on, we're gonna join in, bro. Yeah, I wasn't really, but. What you never do, bro? First of all, I appreciate the performance on here. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, did your freaking damn thing. What I always freaking say though, the ultimate test for a lot of these, when an artist, you know, can go in and initially like they're able to keep sort of like a flow or certain word, you know, play kind of situation going for a good amount of time. The ultimate test is being able to see you recreate that live. Again, no backing track, just you being able to go in, maybe the DJ cutting the beat out every once in a while, sort of like, you know what I'm saying, allowing you to do your thing. If you can literally do this front to back, you know, people will always, you know, be impressed or whatnot, even with the lack of sort of much energy on it and stuff like that. Like, you're very freaking chill. This is one of those where, you know, the music video would be you just kind of like staring at the camera in different situations. Like every, you know, it goes, I never do, and then every time it says I never, it should switch to a new scene of you in a different location, just you staring at the freaking camera, just like straight up, while a bunch of crazy stuff is happening around you. Like one time you're at a kid's birthday party, it switches like you're underwater somehow or some shit. Switches again, you're at like a haunted house, you know what I'm saying, as the killer, with a head in your hand or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it would be fun to sort of see that go on for the music video. But of course, please get the mix done first. I do want to see the quality of vocals, you know what I'm saying, come up if possible for any of your records, but let alone, you know what I'm saying, this one. Just so people can take it more freaking seriously. The thing that I remind you guys about is the better your mix, the better your performance, the more people are actually going to be willing to share your content. Everything happens in sort of what is the word I'm freaking looking for or whatnot? I'll just say I'll use steps for now. Everything happens in sort of like steps, right? So the first thing that people are going to freaking do, you know what I'm saying, if you're lucky enough, you'll get someone to at least hit the like button. If you're lucky enough, from that point, you're like, they'll leave a comment that's more than just 100 and some fire emojis, and then they bounced out and shit like that. Like, you want detailed responses, you know, garnering from your freaking music and real feedback, real stuff like that. You know, third from that is, of course, someone wanting to share your actual video or your song or whatever it is, because you all know that everyone, like we have a lot of different people who follow us all, right? Certain people who trust our judgment in terms of the content that we like and share, as well as the content that we make. So if we share something that's not all the way there, sometimes we break a little bit of that trust with people and they stop paying as much attention. So we're very picky to the things that we want to share. When we do find something we really like, we do want to, you know, hit that button. And especially for other artists, it's really hard for them to sometimes take that plunge, because they'll feel like they're taking, you know, light off of their stuff by sharing another artist, you know what I'm saying? Maybe someone in the same lane that may be better than them or something like that. So, you know, you gotta put in that freaking work in order to like impress in all, you know, sort of, you know, areas or whatnot. Robert, you got to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Yes, I'm still doing submissions right now. And then what did Big Mel say? So I just sent my track, you know what I'm saying, it came through. Yes, it did. You know what I'm saying? There is a line. There's a free line and a paid line. Just be aware of freaking that as we are freaking combing freaking through. If you want to get played quicker and get, you just send a freaking skip or whatnot via Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. And we'll go ahead and push you freaking through or whatnot. But we are jumping back into the free line right about now. Just give me a moment to read off in the freaking chat or whatnot. And yes, we do play beats, Mr. Rap. Hold on. You said I needed to hear that right there. You know what I'm saying? Homie Godly was freaking saying that's what's up. So that's why I started fucking, you know what I'm saying, with Dorky when I did. I heard him talking, saw he was a fellow creative mind. Indeed I am, and I thank you for being open-minded to me being open-minded to you being open-minded.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all light one up, you know what I'm saying? Tip a freaking glass or whatnot to yourselves or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And just the dopeness that you've been able to freaking put out, you know what I'm saying? Here's one thing that I will say without a freaking doubt, man. Every episode that I've had of the show has quite literally been my favorite. Like, I don't have an episode where I'm like, I feel like that was a waste of freaking time. I didn't get to hear no good music and shit like that. We're always finding some gems, many artists that we want to freaking work with, and you know, learning from each other doing freaking this. And you know, I'm not kidding. There's not an episode that I could, like, if you say, hey, what episode would you recommend I listen to just get a good, you know, take on, you know, all the artists? And literally, I couldn't pick one at all. Any one that you go to, you can listen to for, you know, the amount of time that we've of course done it. Sometimes it's 6 to 8 hours or some shit like that. And again, we're always having, you know, many records that could honestly be, you know, record of the night. Yes, we do have, you know, records that need a lot of work, but that is also a learning process for a lot of the artists in the community as well, man. Trying to figure out where our records stand with everybody from all around the freaking world. Give me a moment to just make sure, you know what I'm saying, where we're at. We're trying to go back in the free line. Just want to make sure that I get us in the right spot. My friend. All right. Let me see. What do you see? It's all positive vibes, you know what I'm saying? Up in here and stuff like that. Hey.
Get that right take.
We try. We fry. And for those who don't know, we're on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook,
Live. Fresh raws, fuck man, I don't want sauté. Treat my life like Starbucks, man, I want a lot. Ayy, keep my mind in the stars, bruh. I wanna ball like Scott. Hey, Scotty Pippen, now finally ripping these tracks apart like Jurassic Park. My craft and art, now you tripping like Dammy's gifted quick with submissions. If you blink, you miss him. There's no pretending. I'ma stick to winning. Got a pot to piss and now the plot's all twisted with the thought division. I'm the definition of a prophet spitting when the clock alive like Starbucks, man, I want a lot. Ay, keep my lines fresh, raws, fuck, man, I don't want sauté. Treat my life like Starbucks, man, I want a lot. Ay, keep my mind in the stars, bruh, I wanna ball like Scott.
Head like Pippin, what a me, it's juice. Express yourself, mind on the loose. Tea in my cup, food for thought. Psilocybin's let the mind bend, I'm taking off. Ridge on the yard, philosophy. Infinity beyond, yeah, we buzzing, please. Beam me up, yo, put me in a Tesla, monster star, yeah, I am the legend. Gripping the wheel and letting it rip. Spit off my verse like a clock with a dick. Iron kiss lips, heads will be split. All of this money be bringing new demons. You hear me screaming, third I be beaming. Give me a second, I gotta keep breathing. Give me a second, I gotta keep breathing. Treat my life like Starbucks, man, I want a lot. Money, power, women to drugs, that's what they all say. Reaching for the stars, bro, you know, about to blow. Hey, hit on up all of these stages, gotta keep raging, gotta get paid, man.
3 foot pop when I ollie in the
like,
streets
what the
now.
hell
Real
happened
ass
to the beat?
shit, little homie, this is lifestyle. Pop off top like an ollie or a freestyle. This my job and I'm never gonna retire. I stay woke and I'm never gonna be tired. Always spoke like the metal on a bike tire. Most rappers fake bitches, I call them Miss Doubtfire.
Whip, got a button, I push it to start. Smoking, I'm packed, got a sack, not a cart. Taking this track and I rip it apart. If you're keeping track, you can see this is art. Spit what I feel, it comes straight from the heart. Aim for a mill with a song on the charts. Life is a thrill, let's kick back martial arts. Let's kick back martial arts.
Kicking back is another time when you put up on the freaking beat and then you'll be kicking raps. People know that I'm about to rip the track and the beat and get freaking ripped in half. Is another time where like Chris will laugh at a freaking joke that I freaking wanted to say, but then I couldn't sit and laugh. In the genre, I think you guys did a decent freaking job for, you know what I'm saying, the performance. The mix was actually freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a back and forth and stuff, not bad. I got no problem essentially with it, except for, again, you know, with these, the beats are kind of freaking simple. But I think they're made to be that way, you know what I'm saying? Like people know what they're getting into with certain type of production. And you either follow suit with a certain, you know, I guess, way that you should flow to certain things. Like, you know, again, I haven't really heard too much differentiation from artists when it comes to rapping to a drill beat. There's like one of 3 different standard sort of ways to flow to a drill beat, you know, that I hear most artists freaking take. And I'm always still intrigued to see if someone's going to break that mold and be like, you know what, let me try to go a different direction or whatnot. Like, I still have never really got on ever a drill beat yet. Like, I haven't tried to come up with one, you know what I'm saying, as a producer and do my version of a freaking drill beat with some, you know, sounds that I would specifically like to rap to. But once I freaking do, I definitely will be, you know, trying to look into that same, you know what I'm saying, boat of like, how can I make this different so it's fresh and not just a part of the same thing that people have freaking heard. Because that's the job. That is the job, man. You don't want Jadakiss to freaking go and do something that you've heard everybody else do, right? You want Jada to do what Jada does. You want M to do what M does. You want Redman to do what Redman does. Vice versa. You can insert any artist. If they're good enough, they have a different enough style where you just know they're going to do the job as an artist. And all of you have it in you to do it. But I thought they both did a good job on that record. You guys could do a video to that now and be freaking cool. Obviously, it's up to you. You guys do what you want to do. What did Evo say? He said just sub to the YouTube, like your stream. You do a good job listening and giving constructive thoughts and positivity, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Little bit of a note, man. You know, not everybody is going to have the same sort of sentiment towards every song. That is one of the things that I remind people about, you know, throughout this show, is that every person is going to have a different sort of like outlook on what we do, and it comes with the territory of art, literally. If you think about any movie that you've seen, and the fact that when you talk about that, if you like it or hate it, when you talk about that movie with other people, you can have a full-on conversation about all the reasons why you do like or dislike that film. And you don't necessarily think the people that do or don't like the thing are stupid for freaking doing so, right? So we have to think about the same aspect with our music. It's like different people are going to look at it like a piece of art. Some people are going to get completely where we were going with our record. Then there are going to be others who like don't get it at all, and they have no experience with the sort of sound. They need more artists, more records, more variation to sort of, you know, see where you're coming from. And it could be anything or whatnot. So just, you know, sit back, grab a bag of popcorn, you know what I'm saying? Leave your honest opinion as well. Constructive criticism is, I think, where it's at. Sometimes we do come across trolls and you know, they're more concerned with just, you know, trashing everything. And again, I urge you guys just to give as many details as possible. Even if you don't like something, giving more details will show that you're not just hating on the song, the sound, you know, different things like that.
They won't ever understand. No.
He don't love you like I do.
Helios, I see you, man. I got you up next.
And
and I can play you a love song.
This one right here, Confessions.
He don't love you like I do, and he can't love you like I can.
No, Nacho Gotti.
And I can play you a love song, and I don't even understand.
Okay.
These are my confessions, and I learned my lessons. And these are my blessings, and I'm addicted to your essence. And you know I need your presence around me. You can get home round 1, round 2, round 3. I wake up, I cook you a meal, and we just chill. Say I was a fresh prince, so I threw on some will. Said I'm driving, but you.
Don't get me wrong, you guys can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, you know what I'm saying? You have the free, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like, why would you be comfortable with her coming home to you around 3? She should be wanting to stay there with you, or you being out with her.
Say I'm driving, but you.
That's where my mind is going.
You controlling the wheel. He don't love you like I hold you, and baby, he can't love you like I can. And you know that I am the man, and I don't even understand.
Also, I don't believe you have a girl by this song right now, cause
stop running from your face. Who can relate? And it's a mistrial, even though murder was the case. Love is what we need to chase, and war wound left a scar on your face. A competition of life, and we just running a race. So many rocks get thrown, I'm ducking for cover, but I can never take this life for granted. The worst pain is when you're being abandoned. He don't love you like I do, and he can't love you like I can. And I can play you a love song, and I don't even understand. He don't love you like I do, and he can't love you like I can.
Okay, honestly, man,
and I
feel like you're having more fun. Listen. Let's get to it, right? Right to it. I'm not necessarily gonna hit a Dorky don't play that because it's already technically at the freaking end of the song. But I will say, look, if 50 Cent can sing like this and fucking release the records, all right? Because let's be honest, 50 Cent does that same shit. He'll be like, I'm in the candy shop. Like, he does not sound like an R&B singer when he gets on shit and sings and shit like that. And he'll still freaking do it. So technically, this is a little bit in that lane, somewhat. But that's not to say that it can't be better, right? You want to sing as much on key as possible, right? Because what I was thinking was like, okay, what would his girl or the girl he's trying to get with think about this song? If he's like trying to give this record to his crush, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case, you always have to put yourself in the other person's freaking mind, and like, would they be impressed? Would they go, oh, it's so cute, you know what I'm saying, and all that, and you know, would it give them some points to get in there, or would it be more embarrassing? Because you gotta know, when you do these things, they do let their friends listen to it too. They'll be like with their friend, oh man, what is the name that made me a song or whatever? Then they go and they listen to it with their friends and shit like that. And you know, maybe their reaction, you know, will, you know, depicts what will happen, you know what I'm saying, after that. And if they just start laughing, you know, that's not gonna be the move. And I feel like, you know, the chorus is not necessarily thinking about, you got in there, you rap, you did your thing, but everything can be better, right? I'd say get someone to get on this record with you to sing the singing parts. You take care of the rap parts. Say you wrote the singing parts, and you know, add some points in that way. Otherwise, like, you know, we can tell you're like having a little bit of fun in the way that you're sort of like doing it now, but I also know that it can be better. Perfect every aspect of it. Fire emojis 100 from Godly. What do you say? Yo, my G, what's good? Been a minute. Of course, always. Shout out to freaking caller, Mr. Ali. You said, I made a song about my girl, and it made a different girl want me. Yo! Alright, how did that turn out? I gotta freaking know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you still in that same relationship right now, or are you with the other girl? You know? But it is one of the dopest things that we can actually freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? When you can make a song, listen to me, y'all. Listen to me, huh?
when you can make a song for that person, because not everybody's gonna freaking do that, right? It takes time. You know, the studio costs money, right? You know what I'm saying? That's an investment right there. So you take the time to make a song for your freaking girl, or you know, that person you're trying to freaking get with or whatnot. You know, it is a good sentiment. It's your way as an artist to make like a mixtape, if you will, right? Those of us who at a point in time where we couldn't make music, that's all we had. We like, oh, this is my favorite. These R&B songs make me think about you and shit. So you put those songs on the freaking CD, you give them to her, you know what I'm saying? And you hope that while she's listening to it, that she's thinking of you singing the songs or some stupid shit. And then when you start to make music, you start to, oh, you know what? Let me sample some of those songs. Or you like ask her, like, hey, what's your favorite R&B song? So I can sample that. Yada yada yada, man. It'll give you some good extra points. And if it's a good song that doesn't just seem like something that's personal, you know, you can actually put it out on Spotify, and you know, other people will attach to it too.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Alright, we got another paid skip. This one is from Alios. Alios. I'm trying to say it like Adrian or something, but it did not work. False Messiahs. Alright, let's go ahead. Make sure we double that freaking down. And is there what would happen if I just press enter, right? Because I'd be wanting to know what happens. Did it work? Okay, so I can press enter without having to do all that other freaking stuff on that side. That's good. Let's put this here. I see it, I saw it, and then I lost it. Where did it go? Elios, what was your... You sent it to my email, right? That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let me see. What's good? I don't read the line, my brother. My brother Raymond, I do not read the line, but I did get yours, if that's what you want to know. Let me see, very often, you know what I'm saying, or very open to ideas, new. All right, let's see. Okay, so I got the Cash App and stuff like that. You might need, no. Yeah, you might need to send yours again. No, let me. No, never mind. I got it right here. I just gotta download it, MP3, and we should be good. You see, that's that Riz. All right. Here we go.
Yeah. I'm tired.
So forgive the mix.
Fade away in wine and pain, or blind my veins and find my way. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. Still I just desire to drown inside the fire. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. Fade away in wine and pain, or blind my veins and find my way. There was a time you were mine, every breath was a high, till you brought in the knife and cut my pipe out. I'm on a way, different vibe, why you wasting my time? So if you wouldn't mind, get out my life now. You had a beautiful mask, you know that I wanted to believe. I've learned it's pointless to ask, It's just your opportunity to deceive. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. Yet still I drink it up and drown myself inside the fire. I'm tired of liars and myself. Fade away in lives I crave. Will I be saved or find my way? Sedated in lies, got me feeling so numb. Used to be lost in your eyes, now I'm lost in a bottle of rum. You broken was pumping my blood, now my veins are filled up with this dangerous stuff. Junk is what I become, so I can't even trust. Not my feet, not my love, no, not anyone. Take another sip, take another drink. Pour it out until you forgot how to even think. Drown until it's black, your heart into the void. Your thoughts are muffled, but you know that maybe that's the point. The heart is not a toy, drowning out the noise. This choice will hang over me. Just gotta stop the shots to save my heart. Problem is I hate sober me. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. So why'd I drink it up and drown myself inside the fire? I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. Fade away all night and day till I can say I found my way. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs. I'm tired of liars and all my false messiahs.
Tired of liars, I'm tired of tires. I'm tired of freaking being tired. I don't even know.
I'm tired.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Honestly, man, I wasn't necessarily a fan of the melodic parts and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I see the small amount of potential in it for, you know, certain freaking aspects. Even like certain, like it's a different sort of genre, you know what I'm saying, in itself with the sort of sound that was happening. But my favorite parts are more when it, you know, jumped into, you know, more rapping than, you know, singing, of course, which is what I really expected to happen from the jump, right? When I'm hearing that freaking beat come in, like immediately, I'm like, ah, shit, I know you about to get that, because I know what you can freaking do. Now, it does take a little bit to sort of like, you know, get there to that freaking part or whatnot, which, you know, might break, you know, the illusion that you know, that people would have been able to get, you know, from you. Again, for people who do not know you and know your capability and what you can do with certain other freaking songs, this one didn't necessarily, you know, get there and impress him in that way. The production is nice. The chorus and, you know, singing areas need more freaking work. Rapping, I think is, you know what I'm saying, okay. And obviously, you knew that the mix needs a little bit more work. You know, vocals were a little bit, you know, in your face and stuff like that. So get what you need to freaking, you know, do to come back. What could he do though if he has to have the singing in there, right? Like, how could we improve what's there? How could we improve what's there, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether he sings it in a different way, add some harmonization, you know what I'm saying, some different tones and stuff like that. Or even again has a different artist sort of, you know, come in and do it. Someone like Robbie. What is it? Freaking, is it Hope or something? Oh, hold on, because I have a skipping clip coming from him very freaking soon or whatnot. And we have two Robbies that come to the freaking show. They both have just a different freaking last name, and I always, so yeah, Robbie Heck. We have Robbie Heck, and then the other one. I think Robbie Heck is the one that I'm talking about, though. Let me see.
Until you bring me home.
Yeah.
To reign forevermore.
Robbie Heck.
My spirit's been restored.
Yeah, Robbie Heck. Get Robbie Heck on that. You know what I'm saying? He can actually sing. He can get in there, do the damn freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Can rap too, but of course, you know, I feel like you know, outsourcing is the way to go, at least for the singing parts. And you know what I'm saying, seeing what can do there. And again, you still will get writing credits when you do that kind of freaking stuff. So never pull yourself out. Let me see what a few of you guys were saying, and then we'll get back in the lineup. Yeah, that was Alios. You were like, are you the guy who made that? And he was like, he was making me angrier. You want us to punch the air? You wanted to punch the air. Look, he making me, you know, say mad. There's like 2 solid parts in this song. And then there's the rest making me, you know what I'm saying, mad. Let me see. And then Spencer, all music that comes to the show has to be independent. Nothing that's industry, just to, you know, make sure. I just want you guys to know, when it comes to the music we play on the show, it can't be anything that is on the radio, or any artist that's on the radio, or any song that you are rapping to from an artist who is on the radio. Try your best. And he said, I don't want to use... We said, if you don't want to use auto-tune, use pitch correction, and, you know what I'm saying, lower the vocals. The mix isn't mixing. Let me see, it's just a demo though. All good, man. We gotta give you as much information as we hit. Like, understand this, when you guys send to the show, you know, we don't know what you know or don't when it comes to mixing a record, or what is or isn't done on the record that you sent. You know what I'm saying? As far as we know, right? You know, you send it in, you think everything's done. So we listen to a record. If we hear anything that feels like it still can use a little bit of work, we want to tell you that, just in case, before you've decided to already do the video and all that, that you can get all of those, you know, things dealt with ahead of time. Because if you don't, you're gonna do things like upload the freaking video to like YouTube, and YouTube's gonna cut it down tremendously in volume. You know, different sites might not accept the file, or something like that. It really just depends on you know, what needs to be done to the record. But essentially we try to listen to everything fresh, just to see like what we're hearing. And sometimes you guys have really good mixes, and we even forget that we're in a review show for a freaking second. That's when you know you got a really good record, if we're just experiencing the song that you sent. And you know what I'm saying, once again, just do what you gotta freaking do, get that back in, and we'll load that up. Let me see, you said I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. Just amazing. I'm saying, definitely not final project. Honestly, see the vision, dog, but the vocals sound kind of rough, not gonna lie. When it's mixed, maybe, I don't know, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, higher notes, some have, you know what I'm saying, some female vocals. Yeah, that could work. He said you threw him off soon as it dropped and shit. Let me see, he was ready, then as soon as it dropped, he started typing on the keyboard. Let me see, there's certain flows and melodies that shouldn't go on a song. You indeed used one of those, or one or two of those. You see, 100% experimental. I say take the singing out completely. Yami was saying, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So there's an option freaking there. But again, I think if you have the right singer singing whatever you're trying to have sung, you know, it still has a place on the record. It just depends on the artist. And sometimes, like, it's hard for us to realize we shouldn't be singing the thing. And what we have is more of a reference for someone else to sing. And, you know what I'm saying, again, getting that writer's credit is, you know what I'm saying, where it would usually be at. Let's see what we got. Then I see another skip in the lineup, too. We're back in the free line right now at the moment. Man, you guys said a lot of freaking stuff over there.
No relationships, but I still got a thing for you. It don't matter where we taking this, just as long as we see it through.
What up, Fresh?
Fortunately, when you fucking with me, I slide up on me when you got you some free time. I got everything you want, you need. I just don't just don't. Sneaky link, but you still like my lover. Secret agent, with you undercover.
What do you mean? Do I make that
down for each other. Now you just wanna high girl summer. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, give me a reason I should stay for it. All of that teasing you do, I ain't gon' beg for it. Ain't no regular dude, I ain't gon' wait for it. Do you see me? I meant, do you see what I mean? A lot of women keep confiding in me, cause they just want a place to be, yeah. But I'm not that easy for you to just play around. I fall back easy. You gon' have to learn the hard way. I don't do no relationship.
It's not candy, but that's a good idea. But yes, I did.
This, just as long as we see it through. Fortunately, when you fucking with me, slide up on me when you got you some free time.
It's like a zombie. It's a zombie version of my head.
Just don't. But you been on me, acting brand new. I've been lonely, so you should pull through. Slide up on me the way that you do, but I keep telling you, don't text when you wasted. Drinking makes you get naked. Sipping courage, you bottle it up. Just admit you been down on your luck. Stop with all of that whining and shit. Make it up where you finding this shit. I think it's time I jump ship, but you keep doing things that I really wanna fuck with. I don't do no relationships, but I still got a thing for you. It don't matter where we taking this, just as long as we see it through. Fortunately, when you fucking with me, slide up on me when you got you some free time.
You heard it, said I fell
got
asleep.
everything you want, you need.
What record was it?
Just don't.
You stop it. A lot of times you make songs and don't drop it. A lot of times it's so whack they won't cop it. Sometimes I don't even know what to do when I freaking tilt in a freaking plane when I freaking know there's no cockpit. Also freaking I won't talk shit. Also you so toxic you don't freaking know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I won't pop 6 balloons. Let me freaking hit this right here. I don't know what the heck to do. Shout out to J. Kent. Just don't.
But I still got a thing for you.
So, what do we think about this record? First of all, good melodies, good vibe in terms of the production and what it does. It just makes you feel good as you're going through. It's a good R&B record, something that people can dance to and, you know what I'm saying, boogie down, so to freaking speak, right? The vocals sound good. I have no problem with the overall mix and how you sound. It has a very professional sound that's ready to move on to video. You see how that freaking works? This one, we were just able to sit here, enjoy. Melodics were freaking good. It feels like a record that you'd have at the barbecue, you know what I'm saying? About to go talk to Shorty real freaking quick or whatnot, going over with your plate. Hey, girl, you want a plate real quick? You know what I mean? And you got that freaking plan. She like, yeah, I take a plate. Thank you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish you had, but
I take a plate.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Now this is a skip from Freshness Fresh coming up in a moment. Right before we get into this skip, let me read off a few of the comments and stuff. We had some hearts over there from NBA Vibe, of course. JC said this hard for sure. I like this song from NBA Vibe. I fell asleep freaking easy. Not talking about this song, but it's a nice summer jam, man. If there was any song that screams summer jam, it's definitely that one. And I have a few others that actually made the playlist that sort of like have a good vibe that I think will match up as you know what I'm saying, well. And speaking of course, this this necklace, medallion, you know what I'm saying, whatever you guys essentially would call it. I am thinking about making and putting some on the website and stuff like that, but primarily because I have to make these things. Like me, I'm the one who freaking makes it, you know what I'm saying, from scratch. I may just put them on the wheel, you know what I'm saying, like something that you guys can win on the giveaway wheels that we do. And if you're lucky enough, you know what I'm saying, you'll do that. But I do need to sort of get more freaking things, and I did want to have a few different colors, you know what I'm saying, freaking too, and yada. We got Mr. Fresh coming up freaking just in a moment. But you see, the mix is really clean on this track. It's fire. Shout out to freaking Jax. You said honestly the hook is really catchy, and
you know what I'm saying, can definitely be on the radio for that one. Yeah, like we can hear that freaking right now. So all he needs to do is get in there. Godly also said clean as fuck and fire emojis. Let me make sure because I think BandLab will be cutting in about 15 minutes. So BandLab will possibly cut in about 15 minutes. If you guys are on that BandLab side, make your way eventually over to our YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, aka X, and or I was gonna say BandLab. What else are we freaking on right now? Hold on. Just any of those freaking sides or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just so you can continue to Twitch. Did I say Twitch? Either of those sides will allow you to continue the show and you know what I'm saying, be right with us as we are rolling freaking through these songs. I appreciate everyone's patience as we are rolling through both the wait a second, you sent a oh, okay, so you actually sent a not a one song, it was a 2 song.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
All right, I already put it in. Yeah, but Mr. Fresh put in a 2 song back-to-back skip, not a 1 song. So let me see where the first one is at that I need to grab. Oh, I forgot. You put them in the same. You see, you came prepared. You came prepared. And Brace is like, yes, we like it there. All right, first and foremost, the Mac. Put y'all sunglasses on and walk down the street doing a strut right now, y'all. Devil or nothing. Baby, with the F you at. Yeah, I'm Mr. Fester Man. I'm Mr. Fester Man. You can't F with that. I'm Mr. Fester Man. I'm Mr. Fester Man. Baby, with the F you at. Yeah, I'm Mr. Fester Mac. You can't F with that. Yeah, I'm Mr. Fester Mac. Baby, with the F you at. Yeah, when I spit that, you know I'ma hit that. Yeah, I make it look easy. When I spit game to a breezy. I see you, Jax. I was blessed with the mouthpiece. Now she all in my sheets. Yeah. She wanna play house. I said lay on the couch. Yeah. Put this in your mouth, then put it down south. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm Mr. Fester Man. I'm Mr. Fester Man. You can't mess with that. I'm Mr. Fester Man. I'm Mr. Fester Man. I'm Mr. Fester Man. You can't F with that. I'm Mr. Fester Man. I'm Mr. Fester Man. Sometimes, man, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know that I respect you, cats. I'm Mr. Fester Man. Baby, with the F you at. Yeah, I'm Mr. Fester Man. You can't F with that. I'm Mr. Fester Man. Baby, with the F you at.
This was more simple. Yeah. Matter of fact, you know, like places that you know that Chris is gonna send you. Listen, dog, I don't know what the heck that I like Tino for. Been through kick to go. It would have been but dope. It go, it go,
Alright, what do y'all think about that? Let me write the name of what's going on, because we have these 2 from Mr. Fresh. We have these 2 from Mr. Fresh. Then we have you know what I'm saying, one from Jax. And then Alios, I think, just sent another skip of his own and stuff like that. So we'll put these in accordance, man. So, you know, usually I give the spiel when it comes to Mr. Fresh, because he has a very distinct style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm always aware that not everybody is going to, you know, fuck with his style right away, right? If you don't get it, you know, to a lot of people it's going to be way too simple. It's in that category where he's not necessarily like a full-on freaking singer, but he's melodically getting on a record. It's not necessarily something that needs, or you would hear auto-tune, and sometimes he is, or sometimes he isn't using it. There's a lot more to want when you're not having the visuals that I often sort of like have in my head to the many that he's already freaking made. Now, a lot of these are still other records from the same potential project, right? I've heard maybe 18 to 20 at this point. That's what people need to know. I have heard 18 to 20 when it comes to his specific records in, this freaking lane. There are at least 5 or so that I put on, sort of like the top, 5 from the ones that I freaking heard that I, like when he sort of sends, over, on certain episodes. Then there are ones that I'm trying to sort of like get used to and see, what other people might freaking think and stuff like that. This one's okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily a fan of the production, certain melodics are freaking cool. Like, it doesn't necessarily give that, you know what I'm saying? Like the Cheetos and certain other ones had a like funner, I would think, atmosphere and melodies and almost slight topic that help people get into the record, a little bit, faster. This one is just kind of, just there. It's sort of, again, I told you I'll let you know sort of like where I would place things on the album. This one, goes a little bit more toward the back if it's on, at all. Just because, again, I know the ones that I tend to, like a little bit more. All of them, let me remind people, all of them are within the same time frame. So no matter which one you hear from Mr. Fresh, it'll be in that 2 minutes and 14 seconds. I think he sort of like has a template that he'll use to sort of make sure like when he's producing anything, it goes within that same, time frame. And we're always able to, get in there. And somehow, it not just feel like the same record being played over and over. Yet, at the same time, you can tell it's a part of the same family and shit like that. I usually say, like, if Jay-Z decided to make the Blue album 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, you know what I mean? He just kept the blueprint, my bad. The Blue album, what the fuck? That's the Black album, man. You getting it confused and shit. Now, what I do want to know though is out of these two records, which one would you push forward? Which one would you put your time into to sort of help get to a more professional level, do a music video, here on the radio, all that good stuff? And if you have not heard, most of these, again, he is an artist who kind of primarily makes records for you about to go talk to that shorty at any situation. Pool party. This one I think is barbecue or like house party kind of situation. Right? You about to go talk to that shorty like, oh, she look bad.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
This is called Give It To Me, Baby.
Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, amaze me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, you want me. If you like what you see, I want you, you want me.
1, 2, 1, 2.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
Mozzarella.
Give it to me, baby.
Hey,
You like what you see, you better give it to me. I like the time when we were freaking like this was always too fast for me to like for real freestyle to it somehow freaking get in there. But talk about we talk about barbecue records. That one stands the freaking test right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? At the function, at the barbecue or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just backyard barbecue, whatever the freaking case or whatnot. It feels like very much like a classic, almost West Coast type of record. This is definitely a production that I would have 100% heard. Corrupt, Too Short, Snoop Dogg, Nate Dogg, you know, any and all of the above when it comes to that sort of sound, right? So if you're looking for a remix, you know, in the near future, I would sort of go in that area, you know, in terms of, you know, getting and acquiring something, figuring like that. I feel like they're the best, most fit and stuff like that. I don't know if I said E40 already, but, you know, and like I said, if you are listening to him, you know, again, he has a very simple style. It's nothing too crazy. He's not trying to impress with the vocals or the best rap style or freaking nothing like that. Like once you sort of settle into what each artist's goal is, like, you know, you can sort of figure out if they've done the job. You know what I mean? Not everybody wants to be the best MC lyricist. Not everyone, you know, sort of wants to be in the sort of trap or drill, yet vice versa on the other side. Some people need that 808 to hit, you know what I'm saying, to sort of really get into a record or a good voice. Like really someone who's able to freaking sing with or without auto-tune and shit like that. So it's all about finding out our best lanes, getting the best mixes and, you know, things like that and all that good stuff. And let me see, not too fast. Yeah, I meant so usually when things are a lot slower, you have more time to freaking think and, you know, hit certain freaking spots or whatnot. Every time this one, you know, comes up for whatever reason, it's just too fast for my brain to compute, come up with, you know what I'm saying, some of the dopest stuff. So for me, I would definitely want to write, you know what I'm saying, to it and, you know, hit that in there. Now, Yami said this was better, but it was just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, boring or whatnot. And again, that's okay. 100%. Again, we're always trying to get and find our best records for, you know what I'm saying, everybody. We say for sure. Fire emojis from freaking Jax. You know what I'm saying. Mr. Coley, you know what I'm saying, said vibes, you know what I'm saying, heart, and, you know what I'm saying, fire emojis freaking there. Godly also with a fire emoji, you know what I'm saying, Jack same, bad conduct, welcome back, man. Also with fire emojis in there, then I'd just be vibing, man. Hey, we'll get it to you. Again, if you guys had the choice out of the two, which one are you pushing forward? Like, again, which one, if it was on the radio, guaranteed to be played every day, anytime you turn on the radio, you're gonna hear it at least once a day for the next 6 to 8 months. All right, now you have, with every song that comes to the show, you guys essentially mentally are trying to figure out that situation. Obviously, more if people are sending like a back-to-back kind of song situation, it's funner to do that with. You know, but big salute. Let's go ahead and continue because we do have a few more skips from you guys in the skip line, and then we will hop back in the free line after we take care of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let's see where Jack.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Two, Yami with a 2, Maju or Malu, you know what I'm saying, with a freaking 2, Elos with a 2, and NBA Vibe with a freaking 2. All y'all had freaking 2s. Y'all just like, two.
Oh, no, my bad. They were talking about the second song was better, basically. I thought it was there was a 1 to 10 score and shit. You said, I wish I was able to write low key. You know what I mean? I think you do know how to write. I think you are 100% able to write. There's a movie that I can't remember what it's freaking called. But it honestly has a scene that anytime I saw it, it inspired me to like want to write songs for whatever reason. It's just the act of seeing other people in the studio in the process of creating music and writing. Excuse me. It's human. And then Jax, let me know your email real quick while I'm just getting in here. I'd say you literally for every freaking artist, because I said this freaking earlier, if you have what's essentially writer's block to any beat that you're trying to get on, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't write and that you should be freestyling to the records that you're hopping on. Trust me, there literally is a marriage that we are supposed to create with every beat that we hop on. So essentially, like, all you need to do is take that freaking time, set out a certain amount of time to like literally wait until you have the right beat that makes you want to sit down and write to it. Trust me, the right one will pop up, and then all of a sudden the words, the melodies, anything that you're supposed to do on the record will easily come out. Not by freestyle, but by freaking writing. Take the time. Think about every single thing that other artists that you've heard have said on a similar beat, possibly, or vice versa, and really just try to set things up in freaking that way. What you say? Jack said, I think the first one, you get more of a listener, attention, not gonna lie. It just had some catch to it. That's what's up. All right, but yeah, Jax, I need to know what I think, let me see, studio and Jax underscore. I don't know if this is the same one or something like that. Hold on. Yeah, let me know your email so I know that I'm getting the right one. Sometimes you guys will send under a different. Oh, I think I see it. I don't know why it does that, man. I'll go, and I'll check, all of a sudden, it seemed like it disappeared, and then I'll come back. It'll be right there. All right, let's go. Jax. Then Elios is up next with another one, and then we should be back to the free line, assuming you guys do not send a skip in between these.
Where is this coming from? I wish you would tell me. You say I'm the problem, but you know that I don't wanna be. I read between the lines, I know that you're getting sick of me. You're telling me to leave, I'll be gone before you count to 3. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you're getting all up my whoa. Okay, I see that I need to take a minute. Promise you that I don't wanna fight you. Would you take a minute, please? Just listen to me while I'm still here and not dead. I know that's just so hard to believe when I scream and shout, drink to black out. I don't chill out, so you clock out. I really don't wanna cause any more trouble. Baby, please help me grow up, cause I know fighting's unnecessary. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you're getting all up in my face. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place.
I feel like I remember this song.
I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you're getting all up in my
like that. One more time,
yeah,
yo.
You
okay.
Won't come back to base. Where is this coming from? I wish you would tell me. You say I'm the problem, but you know that I don't wanna be. I read between the lines, I know that you're getting sick of me. You're telling me to leave, I'll be gone before you count to 3. I I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you still come around to my place. I swear I'm not a space invader, yet you're getting all up my.
All up in my face. A lot of times you just really wanna go out of space. You don't know if like what you freaking do, if your freaking life would be cool. Freaking people would think you a disgrace. You always. Nice vibe. Nice vibe. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. I feel like you did a good job on this song melodically. You know what I'm saying? Mix was fairly decent in certain freaking places. And then, of course, in certain other ones, you know what I'm saying, it was a little bit freaking loud. So there is, you know, work to be done freaking there just to get that, you know, more perfected. But I do feel like it's catchy. I feel like it grows on you over freaking time. Visuals would work. Lyric video, you know, I feel like it could work at a basic, you know what I'm saying, sort of level. I appreciate that you didn't oversaturate the record with like auto-tune and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Anytime that we can literally just hear you go in, do what you gotta do to any freaking song, sing, use your own, you know, actual freaking talent there. And, you know, you don't always need freaking auto-tune. Most artists need to freaking know that. If you can hold a note, if you can sing melodically, overall, always go for Melodyne over auto-tune, if anything, all right? Melodyne is going to allow you to perfect any tones that may be off key or anything like that without giving you the robotic effect or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, most artists just need to know that sometimes the robotic effect is a little bit of a distraction. Like, we need to be able to hear and relate to the words that you're sort of freaking saying or whatnot to really feel the emotion in what the artist is sort of singing and stuff like that. Now, this isn't necessarily one of those, you know, kind of freaking songs where I feel like you know, you need to be the best R&B singer to, you know, sort of get in there. Like, it is still a standard song that I think anybody could sort of sing along with and, you know, hold the freaking notes. Where I like it the most is where the harmonization comes in at, right? That's something that not every artist even does. And when they do, when you guys realize that harmonization can bring your records to life, it can bring the artistry out of you because you have to mentally get into that headspace in order to do the tones and the different octaves. And again, it takes kind of a know-how and testing, you know, many of the different, you know, notes and octaves and stuff like that, and putting it in the right place as well. So not bad there. It's about 2 minutes and 37 seconds in full, you know what I'm saying? Give her a freaking take. Hold on, let me fix TikTok over here. It didn't feel like it was short or nothing like that. If there was a remix or something, I definitely put a female artist feature and then like maybe an actual rap verse from like, you know, some kind of rapper that gets in there a little bit fast, a little bit slow, depending on what they do. Yeah, the 4, of course, on that one right there from Yami. He said, can you do me and stuff like that. So there's a free line. There's a free line as well as a paid line on this show, right? In order to get played on the show at all, you must be sent at least to the free line or skip line, depending on which one you're trying to freaking do or whatnot. But you have to be in that line in order to get in a line, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you're just in the chat trying to request your freaking song, and it's more spam than anything. So send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. There is a little bit of a wait because we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. We're trying to get through both of the artists who are in the free lines records as well as those who are paying so they don't have to wait. We have one more paid skip right after this song that we just played that we have to take care of. And then we will be back in that free line. I'm always going to let you guys know when skips come in so that you know if there's a skip line or if we're in the free line, you know, moving forward. But in terms of this song, you know, from Jax, I thought it was definitely, you know what I'm saying, nice, you know what I'm saying. Pull a video together if you guys can. or if you can, and you know what I'm saying, let the people know what is up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So if you send to the right email, most of the time you should get a notification, right? You should get a notification letting you know that you've sent, you know, the record, that it's in freaking line, all that good stuff. If not, always just ask to confirm and make sure. But do keep in mind, please, guys, because you guys are the ones who kind of like cause half of the freaking problems sometimes. You guys will be in the chat under a different name that you are from your email or from your Cash App or from your anything, quite literally. Do make sure you keep your stuff consistent across the board. So if you're gonna freaking ask, hey, did you get my freaking shit? You might want to actually make sure your email matches the name that you pop up under in the freaking chat, and vice versa, or whatever. Whatever your artist name is, that's the email that you should be sending from on shows like mine and stuff like that. Just so you can get, you know, we can get to your records faster. We don't have any confusion over which record is yours or not. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, just making sure you put the right information in the subject line, like artist, song title, who you're popping up as in the chat, like could freaking help. But for branding purposes, you want to make sure you're the same across the board. Why would you want it to be anything, you know what I'm saying, different? You're basically just wasting your time and the people's time, and you know, really think about what you're gonna say when you have to go on stage and like, oh yeah, man, find me on all platforms, and then you have to say, on this platform, I'm under this name, spelled like this specifically, and then on this other platform, you gotta go look. Like, no one's gonna remember that shit at all. So do remember, and you guys will be good. Alias, we got you coming up freaking right now. Hold on, give me a second. Let me go ahead and pull this on in. But where did you go? Where is this second one? Unless I'm tripping, did he only send one? And I'm tripping. No, cause I could have sworn you sent another one. Hold on. We got that Jax, and then Alias Illusions Part 2. Hold on. Illusions. No, Flynn. What was that? That was 5 days ago. Hold on. No, see, that was a whole different one. So what was, yeah, okay, see, False Messiah was the first one, so I know there's definitely a second. Got it. There we go. I guess you had to send it right now for whatever reason. And then,
ladies and freaking gentlemen, matter of fact, I don't even think that, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know there's money, you freaking swimming in freaking.
How do it rings, how do it change, yeah, I'm repping the game, ay. Better than you, better than mains, better remember the name, ay. Deals so big, spit it in flames, like I'm a super saiyan. If you wanna live a little, get out of the range of my spirit. Goku go to superhero, to the names, never to speak, oh, we gon' leave your feeble ego up in a blaze. Every rhyme, Kamehame, Hare, Yakataze, Kare, Hare, Sware, Hasa, Nijo, Daze, Teme, Dare, Deku, Kare, the bar, Are, Kami-sama, does it till you scan it. Why they watch it, Stalin? I'ma starve you out like Stalin. Cause Aladdin to the common people, cause I'm benevolent. So Charlotte's Mouse, Dongas, taking notes and niggas nodding. Along with Hugo Chavez to the beating, now I'm slaughtering Aristocrats and the proud symbols, Swazi, everybody. Riding to the bottom, calling us automatic, nodding, leaving them modest, the spotless, just like a god flawless. I'm viewing this confusion, I find it so amusing. The way you buy into it, this world ain't but illusions. We view this confusion with so much amusement, but now we are through with all of your damn illusions. You don't care about 99 or 1%, you just care about yourselves, not those paying your rent. Yo, knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody, but it seems hardly anybody knows that king. No, we ain't gotta act hard if we working smart, but the only smarts you know are 2 things from bodyguards. Only thoughts are thoughts, yo. This ain't hip hop, it's hip hop, and we wonder how it done dropped off in but a minute. The righteous evolve, but the ignorant are infinite. This binary star gonna keep the planet spinning. The underground dark, but it's got X-ray vision and it sees in your skin and you've no spine. Spilling sinning, I ain't mean religion. We're burning catechism and legacy are with it. A dose of your medicine, or was there poison in it? Your head spinning about how I kill it without a nine. How is suburbia burning you, huh? How could my words have murdered you, huh? I warn you, the game gon' change. For you even heard of us, know your dirt in your graves.
Oh man, you gotta let that beat right out. I told y'all. I told y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? This man right freaking here or whatnot. This is the record. This is like one of the many records I think you should send like first or whatnot, right? For every artist, you know what I'm saying, like who sends to the show, what I would usually recommend, because y'all can send anything, right? You can send the things that you guys are working on, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, every time you send, there's going to be somebody who doesn't know, you know, who you are. They're going to be hearing you for the first time. But I would try to figure out what are your best records. What are the ones that like have the right energy, the right performance that impress people almost every time you sort of send it. And then send that one freaking first just to get people on that right path. And then you sort of branch out a little bit, right? If you want to show them like a throwback or, you know, something that, you know, where the mix isn't all the way freaking there and stuff like that, you throw that one in, you know what I'm saying? Only after you sort of like, you know, played the proven yourself sort of like record or whatnot, right? Because you put people on the right path with it, right? But of course you do have the opposite way, where if you send the one that needs a lot of work and stuff like that, and then you send the uber talented record, right? You impress them and you earn their respect in a different way. The problem is, you got to be lucky enough to hope that person is still in the building when you then, you know, send the switch around, you know, sort of like record, because it basically, you know, won't do, it'll do what it needs to be done for those that are freaking there. But if the people that sort of like weren't won over by the other record, I feel like there's just there's more that would need to be done. I don't have anything personally that I need to be done to this record. I feel like it's you know what I'm saying, in good sort of like hands. It is in like 2 minutes or like, you know, 10 seconds or something like that. So, you know, kind of freaking short, but not really. Like it felt like you know, it felt like it did what it was supposed to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Got out. I will say I didn't want it to ride out though. At the very least, have the beat ride out, talk your shit as it sort of like fades out into, you know, the sunset, and then, you know, leave it like that. Let me also, because I know BandLab probably just got cut. Let me make sure that let me check in on BandLab. And in that side, there we go, cool. Let me end BandLab and come back over here. But yeah, I like that, man. And also, you know, being able to speak in your native tongue and do something freaking dope, man. You know, you're always you know, gonna bring some more respect to the map, you know, that you are freaking located. So nowadays people aren't listening to more than 2 to 3 minutes on a freaking song and stuff like that. Listen, we'll talk about freaking that. We'll talk about freaking that and stuff like that. Okay, so here's the truth. Here is the honest to God freaking truth, Kid Trips or whatnot. Because I hear a lot of people that will make that excuse, right? They will say that people's attention spans are short, so we make shorter songs. Instead of actually blaming your freaking self and the fact that you are the artist, it's your job to keep people interested in the actual song all the way through. If you don't have the energy or you ain't saying nothing, like let's get it freaking straight. If the artist is too repetitive, if they have no energy, they aren't saying anything, they sound like they're bored on the record or something like that, of course people won't mind those songs being shorter
because they're not really paying attention to it anyways. But when you look at some of the most classic records, like we go back to Thriller. Thriller from Michael Jackson is almost like 6 minutes freaking long. That's outside of the videos that are attached freaking to it, right? Where you have this werewolf movie in the beginning and then it turns into a zombie film and all that shit. Like, he made an entire production. Yes, that was a long time ago, but it gave you a different sort of, you know, outlook on music, how long things could freaking, you know what I'm saying, be. And it really depends on the work that the artist does. Again, if you switch it up enough throughout the record, nobody gets bored and they're listening all the way freaking through. If the beat, which again, it's on the producer too now, right? If the beat switches up enough throughout the production, the artist is gonna follow you all the way freaking through. I can't tell you how many beats I've come across where I'm like, nope, I have to continue all the way because there would be another part that switches up where, you know, I'll have to say, yo, like, I can't not rap to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's literally calling you towards it or telling you that you can add, you know, a dope feature or something like that. So for me, I don't really subscribe to the idea that people are the problem and they, you know, are bored with the artists that make songs. Like, no, it's the artist. The artists have to do the freaking job or whatnot. I've never listened to a Busta Rhymes song and said, fuck, well, what time is it and shit. Like, no, I want to keep hearing whatever he does because he's dope as freaking hell. He always comes with it. Same thing with J. Cole, same thing with Kendrick, same thing with Redman, Wu-Tang. Like, I've never looked at my watch for the right artists who actually do the job that they're supposed to freaking do. So we'll leave it at freaking that. But, you know, I love the conversation, you know what I'm saying, behind this because, you know, it does sort of, you know, help us sort of educate each other a little bit on the different, you know, the different things that people do. Now, that's not to say, hold on, that's not to say that I haven't heard really good records in that 2 minutes. Again, we just got through one right now, like 2 minutes of, you know what I'm saying, record in there. And as long as you amaze, like I said, you got a good energy, you saying something, you get that wordplay, you know, the people, you know, will have been won over. But I always think about, like, okay, but then what happens with radio? What happens with, you know, the outlets that do allow you to have, you know, slightly longer, you know, records, but you make it too short. And then now people are forgetting about you as an artist or what that your record even came on. That's what you want to think about. The amount of time you spend with the audience, or no, the amount of time that you spend on your record is the same amount of time that you spend with your fans. So do you really only want that 2 minutes? And then we're on to the next freaking one. Like, think about it like that. Like, we got lucky to be able to conversate about this song and all of this stuff, right? So it's still in our freaking minds, but let's hope it's still in y'all minds as we are combing through more records or whatnot. We'll test that out, of course. We're back in the free line right about now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring.
I agree with that. See, and you're in that same thought process, right? Because I saw you said it's not short, it's just certain music is boring nowadays. And again, that is the artist. It's always gonna depend on the work the artist freaking did. If they don't do the work, it's gonna be boring, it's gonna be too repetitive, they're gonna freestyle to everything, and it's not really gonna be as impressive because they didn't take time. They did not take the time needed to make it a record worth going through. So, but I love it. Don't do that. I'm telling you right now, I will still play a song that's 3 minutes or freaking more of freaking again. I guarantee you freaking that. As long as it's good, but don't think that, like, it's here's my thought. I can care less to hear the same one verse again That's what I think about when you talk about replayability and shit like that. My mind is going to, but I'm just hearing the same one verse again. What's the dopeness in that? Why not get 3 really dope verses that you can feel excited that you're going like up and down like a roller coaster kind of situation? That's how you should freaking look at it.
Pesa, go crazy. Go crazy. What I'ma do today? Go get the cake. Pesa gonna break the bank. What I'ma do today? Go fuck your bank. Shorty be watching face. Smoking that heavyweight. Holding weight. Got the chopper, got the cake. Kicking shit like Sensei. Get out the way. Mac beat a nigga face. Smoking that dope, that chronic. Fuck a bad bitch, gotta be exotic. Peso, number 1 topic. Learning my lingo, talking that phonics. Run to the money like Sonic. Shorty better sweet man, something like tonic. She a little hard-headed shorty. Got good brain, be giving up noggin. Put on the gloves, man, he ain't no fighter. Young nigga lit, light it up, no light. 488 pulling up in that spider. In the night out, but I love her one night. Dive off the deep end, shorty get deep though. Bad little vibe, from Puerto Rico. Get into the money, she be sucking for the Frito. Nigga roll up, gonna smoke him like a pre-roll. Nigga ballin', OG spirits and dunking. Coupe slime green, shit disgusting. Smoking gelato, it's hard to function. Pull up, drop top, your bitch be sucking. Got a problem, gang, solve the issue. Too official, shorty blow me no whistle. Kicking shit, Bruce Lee, jujitsu. Blowing at them, they be soft like tissue. 50, I'm good. Light them up, put it up in the wood, yeah. Feel like sugar. Cop a limo, forget the truck in the hood, yeah. Smoking on the gas, so the room might stink. Broke it with a Cuban, so I got a new lane. Drip, 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 nigga dripping like a saint. Y'all niggas broke, my niggas make bank. Know some Zoes, yeah, I'm down with them Haitians. Fucking shorty, y'all don't do no relations. Black and white diamonds, no, I ain't no racist. Keep my money, don't do good with cases. See what they do, move tax, stay low key. They get kids on my knees, stay on me. Made more money, got more lonely. Fuck it though, I like to be on my dolly. Me and my knot, 2 peas in a pot. Chopper so big, coming straight out of cop. They jack the wave, I ain't talking no rock. They wanna pass, I ain't giving no nod.
I hate that it was you.
Damn, Eddie.
That's what I was freaking hearing. First of all, not bad. Not bad. Listen. This is a song within, of course. That was Dave Pesos with freaking Today. And like, look, I love a good, I would say, life music-esque record, right? When a song has a piano backing, and one of those, like, you know, you talk about the pain and the freaking struggle as you freaking go through. This had, of course, freaking that. These are often in that same sort of like slightly freaking shorter thing. You get like maybe 1 or 2 verses, you know what I'm saying, freaking tops on these. You know, it's a part of the freaking genre, but you can add some things. I'm always gonna let y'all freaking know. But there were some nice melodies in there, and feel like definitely make a video regardless, you know what I'm saying, on that if you can. The beat was kind of freaking different, just with the little melodies that were going on in there. Oh no. No, we can't even play that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We literally can't even play that. Hold on. Let me go to the freaking next one or whatnot. Just an FYI, try to stay away from bigger records from artists. That means if you're rapping to their beat and or sending their song, it's already a freaking no-no. You know, just because it's a risk of us getting freaking cut. As much as I want to hear y'all freaking rapping on, you know, things I freaking know and you see what y'all freaking do. You know, but what I love to do is I do offer a service. If you guys like need beat replacement, essentially, you know that you can't monetize that song, right? Because nothing has been, it's literally, you know, yay and shit. We know where the sample freaking comes from. If you rap to that exact beat, like it's a no-go, right? You know, you can put your stuff up for like, you know, trying to get exposure because people kind of know what the beat is, but you can't monetize it. However, right, what I love to do is to take the acapellas from your songs like that and to make an original beat around the vocals, or at the very least to sample the beat of the song you were trying to do originally and making something different that you can, you know, sort of like make the song freaking towards. That way, the version that you have will be original as opposed to what everyone else is going to rap to, right? You always want to figure out those ways where you can stand out and, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see what's up, man. We're back in the free line again. This one is Vigilante. Vigilante. You said pronounce the name as Vigilante. So Vigilante. Why do we always misspell freaking shit as freaking artists? Vigilante. Did that my submission didn't send and start that? What'd you do?
Get some Bugattis is why I grind. Rolly just to check the time. Millions and millions been on my mind. I'm just trying to live a better life. And I'm just trying to be my best. But I feel the pressure is taking the breath out my chest. What didn't break me and made me more of a threat? I deserve everything that I'm about to get. I do. AP or the Hublot. The bust down or the two-tone. Ferrari, Maserati, coupe, 2 doors. With the roof gone out in New York. Got big dreams, gotta achieve more. When it comes to family, I ain't keep score. It's only me, I'm competing. I keep on winning, I know it's not even. I am unbeaten, there must be a reason. They try to stop my shine like crying too hard though. Walking out the studio, the sun shine like damn where the night goes. Bugattis and Bugattis is why I grind.
Bugattis and Bugattis.
Rolly just to check the time. Millions and millions been on my mind. I'm just trying to live a better life. I'm just trying to be my best. But I feel the pressure is taking the breath out my chest.
I was trying to refresh.
What didn't break me and made me more of a threat? I deserve everything that I'm about to get. I do. I deserve everything, I'm giving everything. I need a house in the hills out in Beverly. Only need people around with good energy. I'm gonna make it this year, you should bet on me.
This is a good example of a song that's 3 minutes or freaking more that kind of like is just there. Like he's there. It's like I'm not mad at it, and then I'm also not like completely like hype, jumping up and down. You know what I'm saying? Moving my hands in the fucking air, like oh hell yeah.
Taking the team to the tippity top. Tell them I'm gonna get whatever you want. My time is coming, like it or not.
But it's something that's missing, right? It feels like there's something that's like maybe it's the reverb echo kind of situation that usually is accompanied with these records. When you guys have auto-tune on your records, you have to have the right effects on it. Otherwise, you know, it is kind of boring. It's just there. So sometimes echoes on certain parts, good amount of reverb, delay, you know, that combination that makes it sound good. I feel like that's what's missing, in addition to like some harmonization in certain places.
I deserve everything, I'm giving everything. I need a house in the
I need everything, I need everything, I need a house in the, you know what I'm saying?
hills out in Beverly, only need people around with good energy. I'm gonna make it this year, you should bet on me. Taking the team to the tippity top. Tell them I'm gonna get whatever you want. My time is coming, like it or not. I cannot stop, so I'm coming in hot. Coming in fast.
No confliction in them.
I'm in the class with the greatest ones. Don't care if you
He
mad.
not feeling his own lyrics. That's the problem. I see that.
Hate it, huh?
More love.
Saying I'm changing up, while staying the same, don't pay enough. I
Make
took my
sounds
options
good,
and weighed
delivery
them up. Their time is ticking, they afraid of us. Bugattis and Bugattis is why I grind.
Now you're right. I'm gonna stop it right there. You're right. As I said, you guys as the artists are the ones who have the ability to sort of keep people engulfed and change how they feel about an overall freaking record or whatnot. You are initially recording the song, but you're not performing it, right? Does that actually like put things into more perspective? You know what I'm saying? If you're performing the actual record, right? You're gonna have a certain amount of energy in there. You know that people are watching and or listening. You're gonna come at it with a certain amount of confidence. Essentially, like he said on here, filling the record. You have to fill your own record in order to make us feel it. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying? The way you're performing it now, I'd be there like, you know what I'm saying, knocking my freaking head or whatnot. But I need to, again, be jumping up and down, doing freaking this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so should you on the record, within the video, within the song, all that freaking good stuff. And so I see that there's something freaking missing or whatnot. But it's not even a bad song, you know, by any means or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like it has you know, good melodics in there that you're freaking doing, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for even attempting, you know what I'm saying, full song freaking structure in there, of course. You know, do your thing and keep with it. V-Lost Dog, you are freaking next. We are, of course, back in the free line once again. Let's go and see. Let's go ahead. Come on, we pushing freaking through. By the way, the next paid skip, like I said, next paid skip that actually comes through, you will be able to spin the giveaway wheel. You will not have to wait till the end of the stream.
Whoa, Nelly.
That is the next page.
Cigarettes and a pound of weed. Shorty showing no remorse when she said to leave. Life is not a fairy tale, but a dream. I gotta get back to me. Packing my cigarettes and a pound of weed. Shorty showing no remorse when she said to leave. Life is not a fairy tale, but a dream. I gotta get back to me. I thought we were a perfect team. You left me stranded in a place only you can see. You could search 160,000 miles, but will never find a love like me. Packing my cigarettes and a pound of weed. Shorty showing no remorse when she said to leave. Life is not a fairy tale, but a dream. I gotta get back to me. You might find someone to kill the time, but tell me, was it really worth your time?
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
Yes, man. Listen, this one actually had some potential, right? You know what I'm saying? You got into a little bit of an in-between country kind of rap record, and then you kind of dropped the freaking ball, right? By not knowing exactly where you sort of like wanted to land on the beat. You know what I'm saying? You hit this point where, again, it felt very much in between written and freestyled and just didn't have the structure I think needed. Your voice needed to be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking higher, more confidence. Like, it's that simple. We don't have to freaking linger on it freaking too crazy. You know, but yeah, production that you rapped on, you know what I'm saying, was freaking nice. You know what I'm saying? Just go back to the drawing board freaking within there. You know, I wish, for some of you guys, I do wish that I could be in the studio with y'all, like, you know, helping develop you into a vastly more powerful, you know, version of yourselves, because I see where certain things need to go. A lot of you guys just need help in sort of like figuring out the right processes to get the, you know, the words that you want to sort of like say out. And again, if you had an engineer right there to sort of, you know, guide you and tell you, nah, don't record it like that, don't say it like this, can I get a take like this, hey, can you re-record that real quick because I couldn't understand what you were saying? Like, if y'all had those kind of freaking people or whatnot, you'd be so much further along with where you guys, you know what I'm saying, want. And I feel like one of the things that you guys don't do is listen to yourself outside of your own body. Like, what are other people going to hear? What is your favorite artist going to hear? Like, literally, I'm just gonna say it. If you come across your favorite artist on the street, if you're lucky enough to have that situation happen, and you are lucky enough to tell them, hey, I rap too, can you check out some of my stuff? And instead of saying, yeah, I'll check it out later, what's your freaking shit? And you know what I'm saying? Like they say, hey, yeah, what's your shit? We'll listen to it now. Literally, every song that you put out should be so dope that you can't skip anything. You should not have, you should not be like, oh yeah, go to the next one or whatnot. Like, nah, yeah, don't do that one. Like, no, just make good songs so that way all you gotta do is let your songs live on their freaking own and let the people decide how dope each individual one is. I'll just leave it at freaking that. And then, we need a review show or whatnot. He said, me and my friend, was talking recently about how music really is really a talent, and what we make a normal person can't do it. Wait, what? Can I reread that? Me and my friend was talking recently about how music really is a talent, and what we make a normal person just, I feel like there's missing words somewhere in there. What we make a normal person, just can't do it. Or what we make a normal person just can't do it. I get it now. And that is freaking true. Not everybody can make music, but I do believe that one can practice. And there are many different aspects of this music freaking shit, man. It's not even freaking funny. If you look around at the overall spectrum of every band and every artist that you've ever heard ever, you'll notice that sometimes there are one-hit wonders, right? You hear one song from them, it's kind of cool. You never hear from them freaking again, or, maybe they just haven't been able to make something as good. There are some who are really good as a band and all that, but they don't make it to MTV music video status or the main outlets. They'll make it to Yo Gabba Gabba or, like a band that sort of happens to play on a children's show or something like that. Or what about the cover bands that we've had out there or whatnot, who tend to play at weddings and different things like that. Sometimes everyone knows how to make music, but are you good enough to make your own original songs? Should you be in a band? Should you make a trap record? Should you make a boom bap? Should you, be more of an MC? Should you do battle shit as opposed to trying to make songs and studio records? There's always many different outlets, and it's fun, or it should be fun at least, to figure that out. What are the best places for each of us individually, and where should we market our music? Coming to this show and other review shows are half of that way to really figure that out, to see how do people really feel about sort of the things that we freaking do. Hold on, let me check on this record real quick. We're gonna jump back in the thing. Let me go up a little bit as well. The Bible's freaking things, next, work on your sound, agreed. I am mad, we're gonna keep going. Do your thing. Alright, D Noble, I think we should have you freaking op. I like that you gave us an option.
Yo.
I like that you gave us an option.
Just can't stop loving.
Got YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify links right here.
Yo.
So if y'all like it, let me know which one y'all want.
Trying to tell you my love forever, I'll never give it up. I hide my emotions aside, wonder if pain's my luck. Don't understand all the verdicts, trying to get all the love. I should need all your attentions, others don't give a fuck. I do it for a touch, that's the love that I'm feeling on. When you talk to me, you got me feeling like I am a dawn. You's the only reason I'm spewing all these different songs. Loyalty is key and I know you will never do me wrong. Highway, next exit is off to my place. High racing blood that's pressurizing through my veins. Embrace that feeling so my future is in place. In case you did not know, love you from head to toe. Lay the flow on the track so what I say will overflow. Can't wait till I get the dough so I can get her with a ring. Because she says I'm already king, you know what that means. This is no one night fling, I'm doing it clean. Take a little pick to memorize, you my queen. When you hear, make you take a listen while the whisper in your ear. What I said was beautiful and the music is. What we have is gorgeous and been going on a couple years. I do it so we don't have a date that you disappear, nigga. I need you near.
I kinda feel you left early.
Yo. Just can't stop fucking with you, baby.
I mean, not bad. What do y'all think about that? It's kind of short. That one you can feel the shortness. Maybe more of an intro, outro, interlude.
Let me see. It was All Her Love by Perspective. And listen, you know, you have that sort of very chill, you know, again, high off of 18 gallons of NyQuil and every indica known to freaking man, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking once, right? I always say that style works with the lower energy kind of freaking beat, something more, you know, 420 friendly and stuff like that. It kind of somewhat was okay with this beat, but I do feel like, you know, y'all know where I'm freaking at, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have a chorus for you know, most of your freaking records, you know, you're already gonna talk yourself out of you know, the remembrance factor, so to speak. The one thing that people are gonna remember out of everything, out of any of y'all songs, is the chorus, right? And I always remind y'all that for the fans, they're the ones that will write down and memorize your verses. But the choruses are for them and everybody else. People who might not necessarily go into the verses, but, you know, they will learn the chorus. The chorus should be something that repeats over freaking time, right? It's the one thing that can be repeated along the record and, you know, get people excited to sort of at least be a part of one thing. So I always urge you guys to make sure that you're thinking about some kind of chorus that you can throw in there. And if nothing comes to your mind, that doesn't necessarily mean that you should add nothing to it. And just, you know what, let me just rap, do a little freaking thing, and then let the beat freaking ride out, and then, you know what I'm saying, that's it, and shit like that. No, like, why not? Like, make an open verse challenge or something like that, or see what another singer or somebody would do and stuff like that. Literally, just put it out on TikTok, on IG, on YouTube. See what people freaking do, because nobody can resist a freaking challenge. Like, we love when we see the producers that come with a dope beat and they're like, oh, spit your hottest 16, and they just bobbing their freaking head and shit like that. If it's dope, we're gonna freaking enter that shit, like, hands down. You know, and same thing with the artist who has the open verse kind of situation. That's gonna get you equal amounts of promotion, because when you post it, all the people who see it and want to be a part of it are gonna duet, and then they're gonna repost it. You know what I'm saying? Because they want it to be seen and all that freaking shit. And then you should always do your own reaction to what they did. You can do all the best ones. You can do all of them. It's all free promotion for freaking everybody. So you might as well, you know, get it done that way. And again, see what they hear in their head. And, you know, if, at best, you get a good new chorus and a new artist to work with. Something that could spawn like a new music video or something like that. He said, look at your song like your chorus is the constant and your verse should be the variable and something like that. Yep, agree 100%. Definitely on the shorter side or shorter sold. These that I sent mine via email. Yep, that's exactly how you're supposed to freaking do it. So thank you. You said a flow switch would make it a little better, though. I agree. Mix is good. Lyrics delivery. Yami was saying this is fire and stuff. Not bad. So that beat came in, and it's a familiar sample, freaking too. I know I freaking heard it probably a little bit slower than what it was on freaking here. So you know, it's cool to, you know, see it done a little bit freaking differently. Nothing too crazy or whatnot. Drums were, you know what I'm saying, okay, they did their thing. Shall we move back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, P Real, you up freaking next. Droopy, you sent Droopy, put your hands up. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm ready for you too, you know what I mean, man? Listen, we trying to get through as fast as we can for y'all. Somehow I feel like I'm gonna hate that high pitched sound right now.
Put your hands up and put your fist up and put your middle fingers up if you don't give a fuck. It's Player City, bitch. It's Player City, ho. And we don't give a fuck, but you already know. Put your hands up and put your fist up and put your middle fingers up if you don't give a fuck. It's Player City, bitch. It's Player City, ho. And we don't give a fuck, but you already know. Now put your hands up and wave them from side to side. It's Player City, ho. You better recognize we coming up.
I like the beat.
So I told you twice I'm cold as ice, but you didn't realize. So they keep it crunk, popping trunks everywhere that I go. Busting flows at them fools, they wanna battle. After I go, they wanna battle me no more. Cause they know what I stole for their ass calling me out. But they got no time for the class. Better realize when I flow, I make it last.
Listen, I'm gonna have to hit that button right now because I don't like the beat. I'm gonna be honest. The production is the thing turning me, you know what I'm saying, all figured out right now. So I'm gonna hit that button for you. Thank you for your time.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be straight. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just
and listen. I will answer the Diddy question in a freaking second. So first of all, this right freaking here, again, I mean, it was self-explanatory, man. I just didn't like the freaking beat. How you were rapping was like, okay, you know what I'm saying, to it, you know what I'm saying, as is. But the production didn't pull me in. It's just like all the high pitched sort of sounds. Like I kind of knew that it was just gonna get a little bit freaking annoying, at least to me. And then it was just accompanied by more high pitched sort of sounds and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Of course, more old school. It almost feels like more of a throwback. I don't want to say freaking dated, but then I kind of freaking do or whatnot. I've usually reserved the word dated for songs that might sound a little bit older in style, but also you kind of don't like it. When I do like it, I use nostalgic instead of dated. But I want to hear what y'all performance would be like on a different beat, possibly. It just didn't do it for me personally. You guys can leave y'all thoughts in the freaking chat. And if there's ever a record where I sort of cut something early and you guys kind of don't agree and y'all like, nah, that's cap, man, that shit was like fly or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, y'all want me to keep it going, speak up in the freaking chat for the freaking artists or whatnot. As long as you aren't the artist, everyone's of course gonna talk their own track up. But if you are someone, you know what I'm saying, a simple listener who's like, nah, I want to freaking hear what he was doing freaking right there or something, you know what I'm saying, speak up, do y'all freaking things. Outside of that, we're gonna go and try to move on to the next artist. Now for the Diddy question, would I let Diddy take me freaking shopping and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? The question hits differently today now, you know what I'm saying, with all of what we know, according to every accusation and situation and all that. Like everyone's looking at Diddy in a whole different light, you know what I'm saying, in pertaining to, and it's crazy. What's crazy is before it was more like the reputation he had was just like he might have not been like the best business sort of, the person in certain aspects, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Mace had his sort of like issues for a while. There were certain other artists who might have not, spoke up. We have no idea what might have happened, you know what I'm saying, with anything regarding like Biggie and you know what I'm saying, and so on. But the Locks, we know that they had, their sort of issues at one point. But one thing we do know for a fact is Diddy liked to party, right? He liked fashion a lot, right?
and he always liked to freaking party or whatnot. Before all of the recent stuff, you'd pay it, all of that no mind. You'd just be like, yo, like he loves to throw good parties for all these events and stuff like that. Da, 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 da. You don't think about all that extra sort of stuff. And then with the fashion, he had his own freaking brand. So you'd think, oh, he's just trying to market, you know, his brand, get some Sean John on everybody, yada, 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 yada. You know, it's probably not a smart move to, you know, to let him dress you these days, though. So I guess the answer would be no. I guess the answer would be freaking no and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Classic bad boy days, though. I would have acquired a shiny suit. Please, give me. You know what I'm saying? How many people you know with shiny suits and shit? You know what I'm saying? But if it acquired, you know, what comes along with it, as what we freaking see, I probably would have had to. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, I'm good. Hey, you know, we all good, man. Let me see. I don't look for anything in men, you know what I'm saying? Because I look for the women, and I also am, you know what I'm saying, taken. So shout out to Cristal and my three kids. I'm done. See Mick Mill. Said Mick Mill would say freaking yes and shit like that. Man, it's freaking crazy. You said not spin the freaking next and shit like that. Like, yeah, we're trying to freaking question G and stuff like that. You know, honestly, I just like talking about things other than, you know what I'm saying, music as well on this freaking show and shit like that. We got to remember, man, I'm doing this show for often 8 hours of freaking, you know, stream, if not more. And so if we get a little bit of a break off, you know, to talk about, you know, new movies, TV shows, all that good shit. Like, who's excited for Deadpool? Who is excited for Deadpool freaking 3 right now and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? What are you hoping to see as Easter eggs, cameos, you know what I'm saying, moments, whatever? What are you hoping to see in that film if you are at all excited for Deadpool freaking 3 and shit like that? Again, random question, but something that I do want to freaking know and stuff like that. Who's going to be there? Midnight freaking showing. What y'all gonna freaking do? Let us freaking know and stuff like that. While you guys are giving that answer, we'll go ahead and go back into the freaking chat right now. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome, man. We got Joffrey featuring Hyde Vibes with Wake Up. Hold on. Speaking of which, Wake Up with Ludacris, Common, and Spike Lee is a very good song. I kind of wish I did a reaction to it, but I did not. Let's see, where did it go? I thought I downloaded it already, man. I thought I downloaded it again, but I didn't download it, my friend. When your mom is kind of weird, and when your mom... Deadpool is going to be the freaking shit or whatnot. Let's hope it, you know, saves the MCU, so to speak, or whatnot. Oh, X-Men, I also wanted to re-talk about that again. X-Men, you know what I'm saying, top notch. I loved it. I need to see when the next episodes are, you know what I'm saying, coming out or whatnot. And I wish it was, you know, 22 episode sort of series or whatnot. I believe it might be 12 or freaking so, give or freaking take. You know, we'll take what we can get. But I love the action this time around when it comes to the X-Men animated series that they just dropped. See, I'm not gonna lie, the name P. Diddy always sounded sus to me.
Yeah. Told the bitch, wake up, wake up. Told the bitch, wake up, wake up. Time to get your kick up,
Billions, I got you next up.
Time to get your kick up, cake up. Tighten up on their ass cause they doing less. We ain't moving too fast if we doing it. I'ma take her out of class, we go to Budapest. I'ma take her out the country, catch a vibe. I'ma take her to the border where the land divides. I'ma take her downtown, we can catch a ride.
Spider-Man will
over
be
there
nice.
in the corner on the stairs at the state fair. You can tell it's a special night. Over there trying to get your jokes up. Hold up, don't let me get my hopes up. Like homie, hold my cup real quick cause I got the hiccups. And my girl, she's about to throw up. Yeah, they got a lot of yellow plaques, you can see it when they smile. Hold up, where they go, I ain't seen him in a while. I ain't never seen them niggas in the wild. He a predator, pray for the pussy, he pay for the pussy. I ain't never seen him so in denial. Just look at these looking ass niggas, put them on the stand, crumble like a cookie ass niggas. You do it like a rookie ass nigga, you ain't never had a bitter. I've always known you to be a quitter. That's why I never win with you. Oh, yeah. You've always known me to be the bigger person. Now I'm acting like I'm bitter.
Not yet, Vibe. Is that you? That's you, sit, right?
But they ain't fitting in the slipper. Oh,
what's your email?
If you think that you could do it any better,
I
why
got
don't you hop up in the Sprinter?
Been in the dark too long, like nigga, open your eyes.
I got you next up,
Do a
Vibe.
quick chop chop, I think them niggas gon' slide. Like nigga, I'm damn near 30. In the mirror, see a new purse. Seeing like pass by, order that shit that I did. Yeah, I know some it ain't worth it. A lot of you niggas may say that it's perfect. Ooh. And I ain't tryna be like any of you niggas. You fucking my face, you ain't with us, my nigga. Two-tone on the face, got a feeling it'll fix ya. Bad bitch, red bone, told her ass to get up.
You see how he has those echoes?
Wake up, told the bitch, wake up, wake up.
You have like the right effects on your vocals at least.
Try to get your kick up, cake up. Tighten up on their ass cause they doing less. We ain't moving too fast if we doing it. I'ma take her out of class, we go to Budapest. I'ma take her out the country, catch a vibe.
Now you good. You are the one who basically got the thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Since we've been at 95, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking bit or whatnot. So that your skip will put us, you know what I'm saying, over to the first tier. You'll be able to spin the giveaway wheel, you know what I'm saying, right now, not have to wait till the end of the stream, and you'll get your record played sort of freaking next. So we'll make sure to take care of all of that, you know what I'm saying, in the next few minutes. This one right here, you know, decent freaking vibe. Like I said, you added the right effects to your vocals. But the crazy thing is, like, you know what I'm saying, there was wait, hold on, let me see if there was
more of a threat.
Wrong one, hold on, here we go.
Tighten up on their ass cause they doing less.
Okay, so there's auto-tune on like that section.
That shit that I did, yeah, I know some it ain't worth it. A lot of you niggas may say that.
But he does not have auto-tune, right? So I think that's what, like Hide Vibes or something like that. So Hide Vibes essentially doesn't have auto-tune. First Artist does. It's not like overdone or anything like that. But you guys both have the sort of like right effects in your vocals, which I would require, and I appreciate that there. Of course, it's not like a new record per se, you know what I'm saying, right? Like it doesn't have something new that we haven't heard before and stuff like that. So I always want to let you guys freaking know. It's not even something that I really need to freaking say, but always I'm very much like I try to speak my mind as I'm sort of freaking thinking about it. Like, you know, does it break the mold and bring something new to any category and sort of push itself to being something that could be the top 3, top 5 song in its genre? There's still more work that needs to be done to get it to that point, right? Because when we listen to records, we still try to see how much are we being impressed by, however, again, the melodies, how an artist is singing. You know, if it's a really good song, if you listen to a song at least 5 times, you should start singing along with it. But if it's, let's take that back a notch real quick. If it's really good, you should start singing with the song the first time. Like a good chorus or, you know what I'm saying, certain approach will get people to start, you know, they'll know what's going to happen. So they'll be in there right along with you. By the 5th listen, you know, you should have a good amount, you know what I'm saying, at least, you know what I'm saying, memorized. But I appreciate the 2 minutes and, you know what I'm saying, 30 in there. Video could kind of be freaking nice. And you guys at least get in that same, like there's a new genre from time to time that's in between R&B and, you know, some vibes in there. Something that, you know, feels good. Not necessarily some straight up trap, you know, and stuff like that. He said, I'm bringing the mode, play this pop, you know what I'm saying, shit, and then you will listen, you'll be next up. I need a number from you, Vibe, as well, 1 to 10, by the way. Give me a 1 to 10 in the building as we get your thing.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing
This is from
games where it's all up for grabs.
7 or 8. Alright, give me a second to add this in. Should be at 105 right freaking now. And then let me wait.
let me officially give him the golden ticket, right?
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
And then it comes back over here to where, of course, the giveaway wheel is. You said 7, so what I usually do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I shuffle it with your number, and then I spin the crazy ass wheel with my stupid ass on it. We're gonna play his record, of course, in a moment. Let's see what it lands on. Good luck. Let's see what it's at. Oh shit. Look at that. Is he gonna win 5 skips, $10 off, 50% off that Dorky merch? Okay. So you want 50% off merch on my, you know what I'm saying, websites and figure stuff like that, but also a free skip and stuff like that, right? So essentially you'll have a free skip that you'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, put in addition to the one that you just sent. Obviously it would have to be separate, so just if you're gonna use it tonight, just make sure you send it in under hashtag free skip in the subject line of the email, and I'll be sure to put your thing in there. In terms of the merch, I guess if you head to my website, like you guys have the link to my website, you know, on the TikTok side or whatnot, so you could be able to go in there, go to the merch section, and within that merch section there are a few different versions that I sort of like have, because I have 2 different sites that have different items that I will freaking sell. Some, like the one where it says, I mean, honestly, let me just go to the freaking thing. I have to, no, you know what? Let me make it easier. Let me make it easy. No. I'm trying to figure out the right way. I should be go about this. Hold on. Let me put in the chat. I'm gonna put on the YouTube side both of my merch things. All right. If you want to go over there for a second, you can go at least get the links and then like bookmark them or something like that. Cause I need to make it easier for people to get there also on the thing. Yeah, so both of them are over there. One of them has like that Dorky backpacks and shoes and stuff like that. The other one has the hoodies that you guys will usually see me in, and you know, t-shirts and things like that. Just make sure you guys freaking get in there. Now, real quick, let's go ahead and let's pull your record up right now. It's Vibe 94. It's with Love Me. I just need you to love me. Girl, you know you need to love me. I know you think that I don't, but you need to.
Well, I don't know which path I take. Spin around shooting, I hope that I make it. It's all of the choices I made. This life that I'm living again. It's cool, I'ma live it again. Roll up, light it, drifting away. I don't know what kind of games they play. Hold on, better just not play me. How long is we in the same bricks? Just wasn't given to me. Hold on, I had to show out and bang, bitch. Even when I know they ain't feel me. Hold on, correct my name, bitch. That's billions with a Z. Hold on, we ain't the same, bitch. Hold on. But at the same time, I'm fine. Heartbeat racing.
Tierra Whack vibes, I can see that. I love Tierra Whack.
Love me, love me, love me. I'ma make you love me, love me, love me. I'ma sip some bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. I'ma make you love me. I'ma make you love me.
I'ma make you love me.
Yeah, I can't listen. I can't get on there. But big freaking salute. You already know what it is.
Now, what do you guys call this genre?
Listen, I need to know the name of whatever you guys call this genre, because I've been hearing it more and more. Let me explain the genre, at least in my freaking head, to you, right? So people know what I'm talking about, so you guys can pinpoint what it is. It's, at least when it comes to the production, right? There's a kick drum, maybe a sample, or original chords. That's pretty much freaking it. There's no snare, usually. It's just, you know, and it'll usually be like a dance type of record, you know what I'm saying? So you will get a vibe that people are supposed to, you know what I'm saying, have a certain amount of energy and move around and do stuff like that, right? But I haven't been able to like put my finger on like what the genre would be called, right? But I do feel like everything needs a name, so you know what to sort of like describe, you know, it as. And every time again we've heard these types of production, and it's different. Like I'll hear a different sort of, you know, set of sounds, but just the kick drum aspect will be, you know, very similar freaking of it. And it's like I'll be waiting for that snare to just pop up or some claps or something. It never shows, you know what I mean? And then so that always, you know, brings me back to the genre itself. First of all, the melodics were freaking nice on here. The mix was decent. I like the chorus. You know what I'm saying, verses, you know what I'm saying, were proper, of course. Full song structure in terms of 3 minutes and 17 seconds. So I appreciate that there. And it does sound freaking catchy. It feels like something that would be out there. Drake would hop on this song. So if he doesn't come across it and then hit you up for a remix, you know what I mean? Like, you know, something is wrong in the Matrix, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like he definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like he's been on that freaking tip before. And I feel like it's something he'd want to do like now, you know what I'm saying, if anything. But what do you think? You said made me love me though, you know what I'm saying? Julino said Golly with the fire emojis freaking in there. 7.8. No, that might have been for the freaking last thing. What did you say? Said I am a woman, y'all. I am a woman. You know what I'm saying? I think we could tell, you know what I mean, just in case, you know what I'm saying? Did you ever get let me see those beat I sent you and stuff like that, man? I know I write my own ish. That's what's up. What beats are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? What beat you talking about, man? Kid Trip said rhythm and grind is right. So is that what it's called? With rhythm and grind? Shoot, hold on. Pop trap or RNG? RNG, man, you know what I'm saying? Pop trap. I mean, I could see some of these. Like, is there an EDM aspect? You know what I'm saying, to it? Hyper R&B or hyper R&B Jersey Club. Yep. Yeah, because you could hear Ice Spice almost getting on something like that too. You know what I'm saying? Just doing her freaking Ice Spice freaking thing or whatnot. Not that I want it to happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you could also freaking hear her on that. So it does have somewhat of a thing that's here that can fall into a drill. You said, no, let me start. It was like house music, Jersey style beats and stuff like that. Yeah. Rhythm and damn, y'all was freaking really trying to figure it out. Rhythm and gangsta? I don't necessarily think so right there. And then Kid Trip was like, no freebies, free skip or whatnot. I was like, where did that come from? It was like, if you was to give me a free skip, if you was to send me a free skip, what kind of song would you want to hear and shit like that, man? You know what I mean? Hold on, let me go into. I just want to make sure that we don't have another skip, so we can go back in the free line. We should be good. Somebody was asking if this record was out, by the way. So if it's out, let people know in the chat so they can go show you that love.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
So we're shipping on all platforms. I don't ever read the lineup because it is tedious to do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't like having to re-explain it over and over again, but I will, just so you will know, from this moment on, and you can do it for freaking others. All right. Primarily, essentially, what happens is we have a free line because we are streaming on all platforms. Right? It becomes hard to do the naming the freaking lineup kind of freaking shit or whatnot. It doesn't help because even if I tell you, you have 3 people ahead of you right now in the free line. If 8 people pop up out of nowhere and send any amount of skips in between the 3 records that come up, all of a sudden what I tell you suddenly becomes either a lie or, just hard because you're only one person, right? Imagine me then having to do that same thing for everybody who pretty much, you asked, and then somebody else asked, and then somebody else asked, and then somebody pops up right after freaking you and then acts. It becomes a whole freaking thing. So I can't possibly just continuously do it over and over. Plus, when people freaking skip, it throws that process, out the freaking door or whatnot. So try to be patient if you are in the free line. I'm trying my best to get as many people as played as possible. We have at least maybe give or take 1 more hour of the stream that we can sort of like spare before we're gonna start the giveaway and stuff like that. So while we're in that free line, you guys can skip and all you guys freaking want while we're going through this freaking process. But in about an hour, we are going to do the giveaway and then we're gonna head out for the night. And we'll be back I'm saying tomorrow and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I'm saying, you said not for real, a skip. It's a skip, just gotta pay, Indeed. Let me see. And that makes sense to me. And it scares people, away, free line grind and all that. I mean, here's the thing. I appreciate y'all patience. Regardless of if you're in, the free line or the paid line, like you guys are all a massive need essentially for the show. You guys are the reason any of the music comes in. I'm not just playing random shit from I'm just playing all the shit that I like that's randomly on the internet. Like, no, you guys are the thing that makes up the bulk of the music that we play and freaking hear. And then the real feedback from a lot of you guys on each platform, a lot of that is needed. There are people who don't even have TikToks yet. So for those of you guys on TikTok, you guys help people know that there's an audience still over there on that side that do tap into freaking music. And your feedback help, to know like what people may or may not like, possibly on or off the platform, vice versa. Same thing for YouTube, same thing for Twitch, same thing for Facebook, Twitter, and the latter. Let's go ahead and just get right back into the lineup as we speak or whatnot. And like I said, if you wanted to send and use the skip that you just won, billions vibe or whatnot, you can just make sure you send the hashtag free skip in the subject line, and I'll cross your skip off and put you in and stuff like that. As of now, though, we're back in the free line again for everybody else. So let's see who we got next. See if we can get you guys in and out.
Stupid, dumb bitch. Your dick don't even get
We got CTB Nando.
Sabotaging me, bitch. Fuck wrong with that nigga.
Well,
man.
yes,
Don't
sir.
Don't rat on me, bitch.
You see what I'm saying, though? Every time you see somebody come in, they'll say, "How's the line?" And I can't keep doing it. That's the problem that happens.
Yeah. Yeah. do it for real. Yeah. The way she looking at me, yeah, I gotta say yes, sir. I've been moving like this since a young, I'm the best, sir. Rollin' with my top, yeah, rollin' with my top, The way she looking at me, yeah, I gotta say yes, sir. I've been moving like this since a young, I'm the best, sir. Rollin' with my top, yeah, rollin' with my top, All you niggas pillow soft, talking on that neck, cause if it ain't about the money, yeah, I'm moving to the next. Got my name on my jersey when I wear it, I'ma act a fool. I'ma do regardless of your attitude. He talking on my people, had to bless him like he sneezed. Got your girl up on her knees, she begging me like Nando, please. Making plays up on my accounts like I gotta stay in the league. I stack it up, I get it up, I move it up and then I leave. Talk about me like I ain't that when I get you, then it's fair. I'm working hard for what I want, you raising flags up in the air. When I start yelling action, it's over for you boys, I never care. I beat up on that nigga dome, then they call me Dirty Dan. The way she looking at me, yeah, I gotta say yes, sir. I've been moving like this since a young, I'm the best, sir. Rollin' with my top.
No, wait, no, don't press that button. I pressed the wrong thing, man. Listen, I should just leave it at that. I didn't know to play that. Not the song. The song isn't long. The line was long. Listen, we'll just get it figured out. Here's the thing, all right? I've heard these type of songs before, heard that type of beat before. I feel like what you're doing isn't necessarily freaking bad, but it's just kind of just there. You also, it doesn't sound done either. Like the mix, the sort of effects, you know what I'm saying? The lack of effects and you know, compression and different things like that. You know, again, I just know where this record could be and what you're trying to do. I also feel like you should possibly get like a feature or something like that on here and stuff like that. Don't just be you by yourself. I think it should be half a melodic artist such as yourself, the other half like, you know, straight up, you know, gangsta, just get in there, you know what I'm saying, do the damn freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. That's at least what I want to freaking hear, personally or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Like, you know, you gotta blend the sort of, you know, coast to freaking together and shit like that.
Well, most niggas mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yards, and every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas
everybody come on.
It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we in the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot.
Honestly, he needs to bring that freaking quality freaking up too. Big freaking salute, man.
With my top.
Too much auto-tune? Did somebody say that as well? You said they don't be tapping in on they song or whatnot. This is banging. You know what I'm saying? Of course. And you said old school. Add, you know what I'm saying? And the mix is freaking great, you know what I'm saying? Very old school freaking texture. So yeah, that one right there, you know what I'm saying? Barbecue. I love barbecue music essentially. You gotta tell us, you know what I'm saying, who playing, you know what I'm saying, when you start so we freaking know and shit like that, man, you know what I'm saying? I did, didn't I? I said CTB Nando, you know what I'm saying, with yes sir or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Bay or Tinchon. And what you see, barbecue music, I love that. You know what I'm saying? Never heard that. Man, I mean, it's self-explanatory, man. If you can imagine you and your fam basically enjoying yourselves at a family function, you know what I'm saying? People just eating good. You have the smell of barbecue in the freaking air. You got a radio on and they're playing sort of like music. Whatever you can imagine as being the soundtrack to that happening. And you know, you not necessarily wanting to freaking turn the station, you know, you got something or whatnot, and you know, like there's a lot of good, you know what I'm saying, records out there that sort of, you know, come across that criteria. Let's go ahead and continue on once again. See who we got freaking next or whatnot. Again, I'm trying to move as fast as possible. You know what I'm saying? Into the unknown. You know what I'm saying? You said unknown. I know the bull.
Man, now this one is Long Lost Bon Vino with Keep Me Close. I'm hoping that this is a different record and I'm not just automatically gonna hear auto-tune right freaking now. Not that I don't want it.
Picking through some flowers, grab a thorn and not the rose.
It just is refreshing sometimes when you hear it constantly. Just an FYI.
My weakness got exposed. It turns out you can't fix what's already broke. Keep me close, but my heart so far. We fall out of love, then we try to restart. My heart is in pieces and you're all out of sponge. I keep giving chances when you don't have nothing left. Don't have nothing left. You're begging for the last chance that you already spent. Don't have nothing left.
I like the effects you have on that part right there. You need to watch your timing.
At 86 pounds, protein shakes, food won't go down. Told to eat, wrist poking out. Food goes down, gets thrown right out. Life getting harder to live, trust getting harder to give, text getting harder to send. All I need now is a friend. Love turned into toxic, you made my heart feel nauseous. Did you have to be
my mind is like, stop
cautious? Breaking out the bottle so my stress turns into confidence. Drinking way too much, drifting in and out of consciousness.
So got a band lab mix vibe. I've never heard that specific. It's got a band lab. I have heard SoundCloud record vibe. Band lab mix vibe.
Tell me where the bottle. Nightmares while I sleep. Memories haunting me. If I come asking for bills, please say no for me.
I think Golly gave that a fire emoji there.
Myself, I'd rather
try to stay awake, but I might fall asleep. We got 1 hour. All you gotta do is stay awake for 1 hour.
Picking through some flowers, grab a thorn and not the rose. And it's bleeding now, I'm upset with what I chose. Tried to love the thorn and my weakness got exposed. It turns out you can't fix what's already broke.
All right. Listen here, my brother. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I almost hit that button on this one freaking too, but you kind of saved yourself a little bit, right? I knew like where you were trying to freaking go. You know, as I said, we're familiar with a lot of different genres that, you know, initially come through the spectrum. So we know sort of how, you know, the best ones should sound, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking good stuff. And you're in some of the right, you know, places. You just need to perfect a lot of the performance. Maybe a little bit more, you know, energy, slight confidence or whatnot. Even though I know you're trying to go for the more depressing. You know, this is one of those songs where, like, you know, if there was a video for it, he jumps in the pool and then the camera's inside the pool under the water, you know what I'm saying, just looking at his face as he's just like, you know, holding his breath the whole time, just like, you know, he just wants to block out the world, not hear any sort of sounds or whatnot, and then we're hearing that music or whatnot. You know, think about the baby in the pool, you know, Nirvana, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking cover or whatnot. But you know, you could also be in the sky, in the clouds, or something like that, you know what I'm saying, very 420 centric kind of, you know, record if you wanted it to be. But it needs a better mix and a little bit of a performance in certain places, so just do that. Did I send you another one title is, you know what I'm saying, Dweeby, you know what I'm saying, review or something like that. Did you switch the one that you wanted or something like that? Is that what you were saying? What do you say? We can see the image for the song, but you need an engineer to record and mix you. Big freaking facts. Something about it just doesn't groove right. I see what he's going for, though, you know what I'm saying, Dweeby was saying. Then Domo said that part. Lyrics and delivery isn't bad, but the mix was not right. That was from Kid Trips. Yeah, I just feel like the delivery just needs to be more intentional. Sounds like he's trying to be Lil Peep. You know, Dweeby said. Shay said,
Let's see what you're trying to do though. Diamond in the building, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back, of course. Always good to freaking see you here as per usual. Shall we move on in the chat, me, ladies and gentlemen? We have Demon Slayer up freaking next by Humble Key. Honestly, I might turn it into 1 minute mode.
In a new season.
I might pull us into 1 minute mode for all the remaining records unless it's a paid skip kind of thing.
Got a praise in me, I'm a shot by every chance I get. The devil tried to kill me, I'm alive, I know he's sick. I got my staff with me, I jump in that water, turn to fish. I got my duffel with me, I jump in that bag and it's a hit. Big G with me, if you don't got the light, you bound to trip. Yeah, all they know is boasting, Lord, but I'ma give you praise. How you living like the pit, but you professing that you say. Devil thought he had the ups until God rose me out the grave. I left my old mind when I think about my past, it's a haze. If that rock fall on you, then you crush in the dust. All that lukewarm preachers sound the same, I had enough. Was fighting lions just to get up out the jungle, it was tough. What I mean? I'm a real demon slayer, real devil hater. Ain't no compromising, if you ain't with us, then you a traitor. I'm a giant, every time I take a step and make a crater. Every time I catch a eye, I need a fade just like a taper. What's the hold up, the time we gotta walk out on that water. When we hit the field, the demons shook, they knowin' it's a slaughter. Got my baby stumping demons, all she know with that I taught her. I got a wife, she one-on-one, we stuck together like we soldered. Yeah, we don't get pressed, we do the pressing. I can tell you rockin' with the ops, I hear the living. You gotta open up your ears to hear the message. How you gonna sharpen up your sword if you don't test it?
Let it down when you sitting in the corner. Everybody know that I'm sipping on some water. I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna go. Everybody know that I'm gonna hit you with my toe.
First of all, I'm honestly freaking half and half. What do we do with this? What do we do? What do we truly freaking do with it, right? You come in, you get in there, you rap, you have a certain amount of freaking energy and shit like that. Not necessarily freaking bad, but it's like short as hell. You know what I mean? Like there's no chorus or nothing like that. Like, so we barely know how we should feel about it. You know what I mean? Even if it's like an intro to an album, like I don't even know if I'm excited to hear like the rest, you know what I'm saying, from that. Your energy, your style, like I feel like there's something there that I definitely would love to hear you on the right beats. I don't think that was the right one, at least for me right now, without how short it was. I would like for it to be extended so I can hear more of you and get more of a gist on your freaking style and stuff like that. But honestly, let me freaking tell you my biggest, not my biggest, but one of my biggest pet peeves are when artists kind of loosely, they just name the song a thing and they don't really utilize it the way they should, right? I'll put it like this, right? The song is called Demon Slayer. There actually is an anime called Demon Slayer. Now, if he was smart, he would watch the fucking anime. If he has, what are you doing, bro? Like, where are the references to it in the song? That's where you're missing the freaking point or whatnot. If you're going to name something a TV show, a video game, a movie, a character, have as many references as you can to the thing in the song without going full nerdcore. If you're not a nerdcore artist, you don't need to like again make it alienate people who aren't fans of the freaking thing, but you do want to find ways to bring it to the mainstream sort of audience in a way where again you're relating situations and characters and things to sort of lines that you're able to say on the record. Outside of freaking that, it kind of just wastes a freaking time. Because if you're again, Demon Slayer fans will eat up your record and feel like they need to listen to it while they're about to watch the show if you do a good job. Then it'll be played every freaking year, every time an episode drops, every time. Like, you guys just gotta think about what you're freaking doing. So the same thing with Stranger Things, same thing with any Marvel, DC movie or something like that. If you name your song Stranger Things and you don't reference the show or sample the freaking theme songs and shit like that, you're literally doing half the work and not getting any of the benefits from it. That's the best I can freaking put on there. You said, yo, I sent you a song. It's on SoundCloud.
Though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, please play it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. So there's a line. Anybody who comes to the freaking show always know that there is a free line and there is a paid line and stuff like that. The line is kind of freaking long, but we're trying to get through as many as we freaking can right now before we have to freaking head out. I have about an hour literally from this point that I can spare to play music in the free or paid line before we get to the, you know what I'm saying, giveaway and have to head out. So if you are in that freaking line, be patient if you can. If you're lucky, hopefully you'll be freaking played. If not, I do suggest you send a skip. Don't wait there.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put
There's
you
too
where
much reverb on the box too.
Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm
Vocal
looking
mixes
down
off.
at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
This song could be great with the right mic and compression. I can see that as well. This song is like T Grizzly or someone I can't freaking pin it and stuff like that. Yeah. You said T Grizz, is that you? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? And then what were you saying? You said, yo, this beat was tough for a minute. And yo, he better not sell. Did you mean suck? Or like, what were you saying? Said he better not suck or I'm gonna be mad. Like, I didn't know what you were talking about yet. I'm going there, Joseph Ford, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming as well. That's what's up. All right, let's go back into it right about now. Funk Show Brothers, Broke and Broken. No, it's not Funk Show Brothers. That's not who we're playing right now. We have Long Lost. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me freaking double check this real quick because I want to make sure that we don't do it. Nope. Hold on. Actually, no. We get to move forward one more, so like that. And let me see if we have this one. Now, that's good that we get to move forward because that means we have the artists getting played and stuff. Time to D-Lane. I know you sent yours. I know you guys sent your. Everybody who sent your stuff is in the free line. You know what I'm saying? You just have to either wait and hope, or you gotta wait and hope and skip, yeah. You gotta wait and hope and skip, yeah. Wrong way. This is New Jeans.
Yeah, I knew it was the end when she
this
told
is
me
New
we
Jeans
were friends. Yeah, I had to double
Leave Me
back 'cause I
Heartless.
can't leave just like that. Yeah, you gave me all these feels. Let's go listen in on that.
Baby bottle top, give me head, you know the lingo. Drop you off like I with them back shots like a dingo. Like Reaper in the night, sneaking in and leave a scene though. Don't and let me pipe, cause you tried and you a freako.
10 out of 10, she giving me sloppy.
You know what I want to ask artists? This is an honest freaking question. This is I really truly want to freaking ask this, y'all. If autotune did not exist, would half of you guys still make the same type of songs that you're making right now? You know what I'm saying? Just a curious freaking question. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't have the crutch of autotune, which, depending on how you use it, can have the ability to make you sound a little bit better. If you didn't have that, would you still make these records?
Can't get your love, but shock me. Say how she wanna come and talk me. I'm riding around flexing the rollie. Diamonds dancing on me, I'm frozen. Got your bitch, I'm chosen. Dick so big, I had her choking. I'm teaching and I can't focus.
Is this you?
I don't got time to lose. I'm trying to fucking new shoes. I got your bitch and be loose, but y'all.
Hold on. Is this supposed to be your submission, Yami? Because that's the only excuse me. If that is you, that's the only one I freaking see from you in the email.
Can't focus on me.
So why you saying to skip to the next one?
I told her, baby, come please. I like to rip jeans. Yeah, I knew it was the end when she told me we were friends. Yeah, I had to double back 'cause I can't leave just like that. Yeah, you gave me all these feels. Let's go listen in on that.
You know I won't be there for you. Try me once, but still torn into. I can see that you don't want me. Tell me now, like 1, 2, and 3.
That's it. 1 minute and 42 seconds and stuff like that. Honestly, it headed in the right. Oh no, in the same area that the last one kind of freaking did in terms of the time. I think the other one was about, you know what I'm saying, the same you know, time frame. Now this one did need work in some of the areas. I think toward the beginning there are some melodies that I freaking liked, some that, you know what I'm saying, still need freaking work in certain places. But it did spawn that freaking question as I freaking just started. I'm like, man, so many artists freaking get in here, and you know, a lot of them, you know, what I'm always wondering, what is the thing that get a lot of you guys to go, you know what, I want to make music. And then the second thing, in terms of, I want to sing, right? Because some of you guys aren't R&B artists. You don't, you know, we can tell that you don't necessarily look at it or even title yourself or your songs as an R&B artist. You still look at yourself as a rapper, but you're just singing melodically on a lot of records, and you still have the freedom to just make a rap record without freaking singing at all. But what motivates you to want to go into the extreme, you know what I'm saying, immediately, let's get in there, you know what I'm saying, melodically, you know, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, trying to impress with the bars, you know what I'm saying, lyrics, and different things like that, you know, because honestly, a lot of you guys, if you went full R&B, if you took it more seriously and sort of allowed your talent to stand out over everything, right? I feel like a lot of the songs we hear will be in a like a better sort of like place. It'll be respected. We would probably, you know what I'm saying, get a lot more original songs, because it's always about, you know, trying to get the artist to get to that telling their story, you know what I'm saying? Whatever songs that you guys are freaking trying to make, you need to remember, tell your story at the end of the day. Otherwise, you are, you know, what are people getting from your music? What are people even going to remember after your song is gone? You know what I'm saying? And you know, just like everything is said and freaking done. Think about freaking that. We'll see what's up. You know, let me say bass, you know what I'm saying, about people, you know what I'm saying, what club means. If it's ass, you know what I'm saying, gotta have people who gonna keep it real. No, that's a big facts, man. You can say Young Yak, you know what I'm saying, was like, let me see, they don't have real friends, you know what I'm saying, to bully them and stuff like that, man. Some people don't get the bully. Not that bullying is not a good thing. Let's always put that freaking out there. But when you think about, right, when we're having the conversation about tough skin and the sort of generation that we live in now, right? The whole, you know, people getting butthurt off of comments that people said 20 freaking years ago and stuff like that. And suddenly you can't host the Grammys or, you know, be on a TV show and be in a movie and stuff like that. Like, it's getting ridiculous, right? To the point where, you know, we do have to put our feelings in check and know that there is a certain amount of something that we do need to help us get to that freaking point. Now, I think there is a difference between, like, you know, the homies sort of, you know, riffing on you and stuff like that, and someone beating the shit out of you every day in freaking middle school and high school and whatever, you know what I'm saying, of your freaking life, taking your lunch money and shit like that, basically treating you like y'all in jail every freaking day and shit like that. That shit is a whole different, you know, thing. And I think that for anyone who, you know, tends to pick on somebody like smaller than, like, that don't even make sense and shit like that. Like, y'all should be, if y'all so badass, should be picking fights with the biggest people in the freaking school and shit like that. Show how badass you actually freaking are, because it makes no sense to pick on, you know what I'm saying, somebody you're you know, who's, you know, smaller. You know, and if anything, I wish it was a little bit like Cobra Kai and shit. You know what I'm saying? If y'all watch Cobra Kai, they do a really good job at sort of showing you both sides. The people who haven't been able to defend themselves, and then how they're able to turn that corner when they do gain the confidence and the know-how to sort of like fight or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember the last couple of freaking seasons, I forgot the the black kid that they sort of had that was a new character and whatnot. Remember, he used to get bullied by Daniel Russo's son, who was initially like the geek, you know what I'm saying, himself. And then once that kid knew how to fight, man, once he knew how to freaking fight, it was done. It was done. It was over. Suddenly every day he's getting the bulk of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, that payback and shit. And you know, he turned that corner really good in terms of the actors. When you have to sort of play a good guy and a bad guy sort of in two different you know, seasons, different episodes, I thought it was done really well.
Reject.
I don't even know how we got into that conversation right now, but
Beat so hard, the quick about to spin. What the fuck the hell am I be hotter than a vegetable. Wanna fuck around, you guys back tomorrow. Swing back your ass, kick will follow. Wanna sleep on me like a sleepy hollow to the bleep on me. Where your mommy swallow, bitch. I'm with the chips like a monkey. I'm an asshole and I'm gotta, you know, I'm a Chicano and I'm telling you, I don't wanna fuck this beat. No, I hit the light, oh, I hit a Frank like I got it, man. Man, bitch, I'm godly right in the Bible. I got taken off like I'm from Toronto. This body slam to it, so I know, but I came in hot when I got it. I need to mention that I fucking got no when I fucking bitch. I take all the condom. Ah, shit, how you play passing while I lay it down? That's from top bottom. Spam got my Batman, kick her ass, man, all over Gotham. Not meds, but I'm fucking house on fall guy, but never fall. I'm balling, I'm always balling when we gone. I just go hard, I'm an alcohol, drinking alcohol, turn cash off, puff on a cart. That ball fucking hat might wanna swim with dick shit like I'm not. I'm supposed to go west side, how wax shit, pull pow. I'm suicide way, I'm moving on, how I'm moving on, fucking shooting on it. Do the one I do the one I guess go on it. Fuck around that sound out, I move on it. I'm suicide, I'm a cute on it. Where I shoot you in the pussy on it, you like football on it.
What did you say right there?
Stupid on it, I ain't gang, but I shoot on it. Where I cut beat, lay a pool on it, you a bad lady, yeah, tutu on it. I'm cruising on my 2 balls, I ain't grow my name, I shoot shit like a pure on it. Dead ass, like a dead ass, I'm a bulldog. I'm a creepy girly bitch, watch out, I got one, better watch out, what's up, I can run out, what's up, I can't ignore it. I clear the shit like a Chuck Norris, you can feel my overweight. Overwatch and I take it out just like I'm alright. I'm paranoid, I got marijuana, I get paranoid. Oh, mama, I'm trying to tell you. What I tell you, I'm not afraid, I ain't doing face listen, getting paid, but I'm trying to click, fuck it, I'll get it paid. So much broke, calculate what it beats, smoke broke, activated, I kill shit. I'm the Terminator, your perpetrator, I'm first time, I cook smile, fucking virtual. Oh my goodness, great shit, fucking crazy, I'm drinking fucking new hamburgers, maybe where I fucking.
I'm honestly wondering how people are feeling about it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm so confused and like in my mind where like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I might have to hit that freaking button or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think we got a few Dorky don't play that. Then we have some who are actually wondering like what's up or whatnot. But I don't know if they wondering because they're like, what the like what happened? I'm a scuba diver. Listen, first of all, I do think that obviously I like the energy, right? I like the energy. There's some animation there that if you utilized it in the right place, right? You have to not fall over your words. You have to make sure that everything is pronounced properly so we can hear all that you're saying. Otherwise, even though you have a lot more energy than quote unquote mumble rappers, you still fall under the same category and stuff like that. We need to be able to understand what you're saying. You know, if it's in a different language, that's another freaking story or whatnot. But you guys should always think about that. Literally, everybody who, you know, tends to rap on a record, if people can't understand what you're saying, you know, most people will get more enjoyment out of records where artists are speaking a different language, you know what I'm saying? Because they still can't understand it, but they'll still be able to tell at least like the artist, you know, has, you know, a good energy and is going through, they can tell when the artist is riding the beat and shit like that. You know, man, this feels like it would be a good lyric video though, you know what I'm saying? If you got things done freaking right, there could be something freaking here. I'm telling y'all, man, I don't care what nobody freaking say. Do what you gotta freaking do though. Do what you gotta do. If you can go back in, re-record it in a way where I think more people would understand, I think people will take it a lot freaking better because you have a you know, a good voice. It just
We don't know what you freaking said right there. Yeah, Eddie Murphy, it's you. Yeah, that's right. It's me, everybody. Welcome back. I wanted you to know that I decided not to do stand-up, but I did decide to do this show. And so, send your stand-ups to my stand-up review show. That's not what we do here. I would definitely need a lyric video and stuff like that, man. You said scuba diver in there at some point. I know it. Let me see. Young Yak, you know what I'm saying? It's freaking laughing. Let me see. It sounded like Doodle Bob, which is a dope name in itself. Let me see. Sounded like a Squidbilly and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally, you might have to make the video be that right there and shit like that. One of the Squidbillies going in and doing the thing. As a matter of fact, I got a homie who's really good at doing like bad lip reading kind of things with music and cartoons. Essentially, he would be able to sort of put your song to one of the Squidbilly episodes and like make it seem like they're actually rapping your freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's probably the best way to really save it and, you know, do something with it in its current state though. But we'll see. He said, is he speaking a different language? See, everybody was asking, like, are you speaking a different language? Man, stop this. And there were two people. That's even more freaking crazy. We had two different people on two completely different platforms, sort of like, man, stop this. What the hell? Y'all was just in a whole different freaking place or whatnot. You know what I mean? Let me see. Yo, Dork, what's good? About to send something? Of course, man. You know what I'm saying? We got about 20 minutes. No, we got 20 minutes. 20 minutes left, and then we're gonna do the giveaway, head out. We're gonna stop submissions after that freaking point. Really good. I'll be back tomorrow. Hun said the energy was there. I see the vision. Music is, what is that? What, I don't know what emoji that was, but you said in a carnival ride and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I could see that 100 freaking %. Could you imagine being on a freaking carnival ride?
Swing back your ass, kick will follow what I sleep on me like a sleepy hollow to the bleep on me where your mommy swallow, bitch. I'm with the tricks like a macchiato. And I'm an asshole and I'm Galliano. I'm a Geniuz and I'm Italiano. When I find this beat, no, I hit the lotto. I hit a Frank like I got him out. Bitch, I'm Dudley right in the Bible. I got taken.
Honestly, I don't think people would mind it on a fucking ride and shit like that. It has to be one of those rides that go so fast, you just makes your lips move. You know what I'm saying? While that's going on and shit like that. You know what I mean? And that right there, I feel like is the best way to sell the song. So, you know, go talk to a few ride operators, see if they're willing to, you know what I'm saying, throw your thing into the freaking record. I mean, throw your thing into the rides and shit. Honestly, I want that to be a new thing. If I build a theme park, I hereby promise you that I will make a ride. Order your beast today. That every time people ride it, it'll be a new song. Some of y'all songs thrown in. Darren, I got you. Let me check your email.
Now shorty made for the games, yeah.
The hell?
Not even knowing I'm the same, yeah. Trying to creep on my games, yeah. But I'm the only one that stays, yeah.
Her friends broke him the same flow and tone.
She playing me and I am not down. She playing me and wanna play around. I had to shut it down, She wanna play around. She playing me and I am not down, She wanna play around. Then we off to the crib up in the Uber. I'm tryna touch on the body, I make maneuvers. She got me all on my feelings, I'm tryna do her.
Who said that, Skip? Who's that, Van?
That shorty thinking that she perfect.
I need your email.
She for the streets and she working, oh yeah. She want the Prada and the Birkin.
Was fired.
But that pussy wasn't worth it, oh yeah.
This is I Am Unknown.
She playing me and I am not down.
Went down.
I had to shut it down, She playing me and I am not down, I had to shut it down, She playing games now. She playing me and I am shut it down, no, no.
All right, big freaking salute.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be
I hit that button on accident, but I'm letting it ride. I hit that button on accident, but I'm letting it ride. You know what I'm saying? You'll take it. Oh no, honestly, the record was dope though. You know what I'm saying? Got in there with some conviction, a little bit of a life music record. Yes, the mix does need polish, right? We always want to acknowledge when something can be more professional. Sometimes things will sound like it's more at a mixtape level than a official album. Right? That like studio ready, I just got signed. We putting all our money and effort into everything you got so that, you know what I'm saying, it can be pristine, crisp, all that. That's all it freaking needs, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying, in here. 2 minutes and 28 seconds of record. Not bad when it comes to the freaking timing. You know, there's a chorus. So, you know, there's a saving grace in there that I'm always reminding you guys about. Do not do your songs without a freaking chorus. You know, just my opinion. I feel like, you know, you want something for people to remember you by. And I'm still thinking down, down, down. You know what I'm saying? Like that is still in my freaking head. So it allows me to remember the freaking song. If all he did was rap all of the verses freaking on here and then he just got out, we wouldn't really remember it much. We'd hear the conviction, sort of the content on the record, performance, everything would have been nice. Outside of that, there may have been a part where like you sung for a second melodically and then like it was off key. Like you did two parts where I'm trying to see where it's at.
And she know I really wanna, yeah. That shorty made for the game.
Right there, right there, right there, right there. Do you hear how you sort of like bended your vocals a little bit? You made it off key.
That shorty made for the game.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta fix that part right there. Cause you did it right on the second half, I believe.
Not
Watch.
even knowing I'm the same, yeah. Trying to creep on my games, yeah.
You see? Kind of creep. That one was a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, proper. First one felt like it was a little bit freaking off key. You gotta fix those things. It's small, it's tiny. Melodyne can sort of like help you in that freaking arena, at least.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
He's not on your end, my brother. We got a paid skip coming up right now. This one is Darren Van Paul. So let me see. This is a paid freaking skip right freaking here, but I am trying to see what is the email attached with it. That is, of course, some of you guys will send your email under a completely different name. So do make sure that you guys don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Send it under the same name if possible. One of the two have to, you know what I'm saying, connect in that freaking way. I'm trying to write down, okay, I see I know exactly what's gonna happen. Every time I come over here, type in the freaking thing, I'm like, okay, I see the freaking Cash App, I see the freaking thing from the freaking email, and then I go back in here and it's just sitting. Nope, it was not sitting there. So finally you didn't trick me. Let me see where you at. It said look above. There we go. Let me see what I just sent is that type or whatnot. It's unreleased. Van. So that was you. You said just sent. But what is so you putting your YouTube is not gonna let you put the link in the chat for me to know what your thing is, so put a space in between the dots and stuff like that so I can actually see what it is. You know, hold on, let me look up that. And or you can just send it again right now so it goes right to the top of the email. And we won't have to take, you know what I'm saying, too much time like sort of going all around doing a thing. Send it right again so it goes right to the freaking top. and send it with hashtag skip. Send it with the hashtag freaking skip. That way we can put you on in there. Put you on in there. What did man say? He said, I've done all kinds of different things, you know what I'm saying? 20 plus years is a long time, man. Agreed, a freaking agreed, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, I've made, you know what I'm saying, tracks with no hooks, you know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying, never forget. Cap, I'm gonna call Cap. I'm gonna call Cap and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you got some shit that you think will impress, that has no hook, that will still indeed be, you know what I'm saying, remembered. And I think most people know what I'm talking about when I do have that conversation, and I am you know, talking about it. It's not that the song, not that the verses won't be remembered and, you know, like they're not good or something like that. I'm saying for most people, especially like the standard main, you know, regular audience, if they're not a fan of you at all, the real fans are going to 100% memorize your verse front to back, all three verses, different things like that. The fans will go to that length. The non-fans will not. All they're going to be able to get is at the very least the chorus, right? If you can get them singing your chorus freaking back in front and stuff like that, you're in a good sort of freaking place. But it doesn't matter how dope our verses are. Quite literally, if people cannot rap our verses back or feel like it's, you know, dope enough, like they're not going to resonate with it in that way. You know what I mean? So it really just depends on the actual work of the artist. It's always going to come back to that at the end of the day. Let me see. So you said you resent it. I gotta refresh the email. Here, let me press this as well.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I love your hat. Do you have diabetes? Those are like two completely unrelated objects to each other and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I feel like one's a question. No, wait, one's just a simple statement and the other one's a question, and none of them really seem like they relate to each other and so like that. There's nothing in this hat that seems like it says, you know, diabetes, at least speaking to me, you know what I'm saying? It's news to me. Essentially, but yeah, it is a you know, one of the custom hats themed to one of my albums, as is the shirt, you know what I'm saying? It is backwards or whatnot. Hold on. You know what I'm saying?
Nonsense. Eat, sleep, kill, killer clowns from outer space, man.
Anyways, let's go ahead and get it. Van, I got you. I got your submission freaking right here. 2 times Park. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. And again, we are gearing right freaking up. So I am going to probably, we'll see what I do for the next submission. Let me see who we got in the freaking lineup and stuff like that. I may give away one skip after this, don't get me started. And then do the full giveaway.
Shut me down, better me outsmarted. This a big old double R. When I pull up, I double park it. I'm so grateful where I'm at, cause I remember where I started. If there's one thing that I knew, it was to get that bag regardless. Suits, sweaters, let the windows down, the ash is what I'm sparking.
So good. Let's see what we got.
Tatiana on the block and she patrolling. Would've hit that bitch if I was double strapped up with a Trojan. Never understood a nigga who be bragging and be boasting. We been really about that action, boy, we put the M in motion. I've been rolling off this gas, Khalifa Kush, that's what I'm smoking. If you see me rolling up, just know I'm rolling something potent. I'm a nappy Eddie youngin' in the gang causing commotion. I'm just proud of where I'm at, so for the next drink I'll be toasting. So them times when I was down bad on my dick, ain't have a dollar. I got bitches in my DM now who never used to holler. Started running up these bands, now they in love with it on daughter. I ain't never switch on mine and I can put that on my mama. So much hatred in this world, so that's why I pray proceed with caution. Like a blind man and my bro don't got a stick, then we ain't walking. Like a diamond, I watch on, but all this pressure made me heartless. All these mountains that I've climbed to be recognized as an artist. Try to label me that SoundCloud rapper kid, now I'm the hardest. I rock Calvin Klein's and y'all still rockin' hates from Target. That BB sign around my waist could put your main bitch on the market. Roll up 2 grams inside that wood, I grab my lighter, then I spark it.
Light it, then you spark it. Is it at a time where I just like be hiding in the market, trying to figure out like if I go and get a bike, like am I gonna freaking tell y'all that y'all all
up? Booted up, don't get me started.
Okay, I was trying to listen to something. Now I will say there are some decent vibes. There are some decent vibes with what you were doing there. You know what I'm saying? Like I appreciate the vibes that you were able to, you know what I'm saying, provide. The production is always, of course, you know what I'm saying, half that battle. And it does its freaking thing. Now, what you do performance-wise on the record, you know what I'm saying, it's not necessarily freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there definitely is still more that you could do. But with the melodies that you had, I like that you were able to have, you know what I'm saying, some lower and some higher tones, right? Like it's weird because it's still technically repetitive, right? Because most of the melodies that you use, and then when you go higher, it's still the same thing. So it's still in that area of tones that you're using. I want to always remind you guys, please, 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 try to have variation of melodies that you're using on your records when you're going through. Repetition is fine for the choruses, but the verses, you never want to be monotone. You never want to, you know, like there's a yin and a yang with everything pretty much. So just make sure that you're treating it like an R&B singer to the fullest. That means knowing that every note and word should have an association with each other. Just look at any of your favorite R&B records that you've heard from any artist in freaking history. The best ones, never repetitive. Like, I don't even think I know a true R&B song that was ever repetitive. Because listen, you got to think. Tank, Joe, R. Kelly, Mariah Carey, you think that they are going to make a record where they all know how to sing, quite literally. They would be bored out of their freaking mind if they had to sing the same notes all throughout a record. So this is why a lot of R&B singers, they know they have that variation. Yeah, you have to show the talent of your ability to sing. For some of the other artists, like they're not necessarily looking at themselves as R&B singers. They're melodically singing on a record, yes. But they're more looking at it as something freaking different. So they're not, you know, all the way in the freaking books. But I'm telling y'all, you guys can turn your songs around. You can make them be respected. People will like them a lot more. Don't always go for the most simple thing that you guys can do when it comes to y'all, you know what I'm saying, records. But I like the vibes that you gave with it, and I definitely feel it could be used for a, you know what I'm saying, moment when you think about sing license, you know what I'm saying, kind of things. You need to make sure that it's in there. And what you see, J Cash, what up, dog? And you know what I'm saying, and you said the industry is missing a new vibe or whatnot. Young Yak was like, yeah. You said, gotta build the song up. You know what I'm saying? You said, I got a beat in mind. You know what I'm saying? That's the new genre of music. J Cash was like, freaking facts. This is okay. Too much auto-tune for my taste, but I see the angle that it's going for. Or, yeah, no, wait. Was that a 4? No, it's going for. Remember, my bad. I just added the number there. I think D Lane said the song was freaking sliding, or some of you were talking about that one. And listen, so D Lane, I appreciate your time. Here's the freaking thing, all right? You need to know that there are going to be some episodes where certain artists do not get played. You're not the only one. And I can guarantee you there's somebody in the building who waited even longer than you who did not get played. It's always going to happen because we get several submissions every single episode. Every 5 minutes, there's at least 50 other people who freaking pop up and try to send their freaking songs and shit like that. So I'm always dealing with everything as we're freaking going.
And I try my best throughout the stream. Again, we've been streaming for 6 hours and 14 minutes. And, you know, you popped up probably at a different freaking time. There are many things that we do throughout the show. Sometimes artists will be able to win skips, or other artists who've won skips will be required to pick somebody in the chat to bring into the front of the line with them. There are all kinds of stuff that we do. So do try to, you know, pop up, be here at one of those times. We will be gearing up for a giveaway in about 10 minutes or freaking so. Or if you're lucky, you answer this question right, and I play you right freaking now. All right, I'm gonna ask one question. The first person, any platform, to answer the question right, literally I will play right before we're about to do the giveaway. Then we're gonna do the giveaway. That's another chance for you guys to win free skips and such on the show. I will let you know right now that if you want to be a part of that giveaway, you have to be on either the YouTube or Facebook sides. Twitch is fine too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But you have to be on that side just so I don't have to keep coming back and forth to the phone and then turning the phone around and doing all this freaking stuff. I want to keep everybody in the same freaking thing. So I'm going to ask the question. If you can answer the question right first, you get the freaking skip. Let me think about the question though. I didn't come freaking prepared and show it that. Shall I let you guys choose the category and show at this time? Okay, Marvel, DC, Star Wars. What's the fourth freaking one? Marvel, DC, or Star Wars. We'll just leave it at that. We'll keep it freaking simple and show at that. Let's see what the people freaking say in terms of the category. Again, what do you know more about that you think you'll be able to answer it with the quickness? Marvel, DC, Star Wars, and shit. Or I got one more for you. Music. I'll throw music in. Never mind. You said Marvel. We already had an answer. And a few people had said Marvel. All right. So Marvel question. Shout out to Marvel. All right. Oh, here's a good one. All right. I just need the first person who can tell me. All you have to do, this is going to be easy for some of you guys. All you have to do is name, and do it in one. Don't split your answers up, please. Do not be like, oh, let me do it one here, one here, one here. Do them all in one thing. If you, I know we wanted to rush it or whatnot, but just do it in one message or whatnot, right? All you have to do is name one superhero who was in the Fox movies, one superhero that was in the MCU, and then one superhero that is in the Sony movies. Fox, Sony, and the MCU and shit like that. If you know the difference, you already freaking know and shit like that. Again, any of the superheroes, one of three. And I said again, answer it in one text, please. One text. Do not split them up. Human Torch, Venom, Star-Lord, Young Bess, you got it. If you haven't sent your record already to my email, send it now. I will get you freaking in. If you already did, I'll go ahead and freaking take care of it. Young Bess got it over here on the TikTok side. For anybody else, if you're trying to get played, submissions are closed unless you are sending a skip.
Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, if you guys are trying to again, let me see if I can get his freaking thing in. I think it's right here, right? Gotcha. All right, we're freaking good.
like I said, submissions, free line submissions are closed at this moment. Anything else that has to come in after this point has to be a skip because we're trying to wind down so I can do the giveaway and head out. Usually I get off at like 4:20. So this is Money Finesse with Demons.
Let's go.
He said he's on the second verse. Make sure y'all make your way over to YouTube.
Reaching the racks and I put them on fire. I done ran up that bag, can't sit back and watch. Got a 556 and a switch on the Glock. Let's go. Fuck it, lame man, nigga, you green ain't bullshit. Reaching out teach, I'ma fuck up the punch. Got a Glock with 100, but no, I'm a bust. I'm fresh out that can, I came up from nothing. Came out the mud, I'm sipping on mud. Pull up with heaters, get high like a oven. I'm walking them down, I'm not with the fuss. Bitch, eat up the dick, the same hoe you hug. Bitch, eat up the dick, she swallowing seams. Broke in a bitch, I'm cutting off leech. How you gon' love me, you don't know the meaning. I'm serving that shit to the niggas who fiendin'. Sliding the 392 fighting demons. Popping these Zans, I feel like I'm dreaming. Sweeping the street, it feel like I'm clean. These niggas gon' envy, they don't know I see.
The bitches we fucking, I'm not with the teasing. I pop a perk and I might get the tweaking. I fuck your bitch on the motherfucking weekend. How we beefing your daddy a dick? How you say that you hard, but you really a bitch? I'm finna slide with a Glock with a dick. Niggas be talking like all of that shit. Till we pull up, they get crapped out the pit. Just like a baseball, I'm throwing pitches. I only fuck with the baddest of bitches. We finna spin like a motherfucking fidget. I told them let's go, yeah, I told them let's get it. Money too tall, no motherfucking midgets. We shooting shit like the motherfucking Pistons. How is you bitching while we on a mission? These niggas some hoes, they be giving descriptions.
2 to 3 on my shoulder, I'm better gon' chop. I'm fucking that hoe boy from my off. Can't fuck with these bitches, they running their mouth. They done free money, my nigga got out. No cap on my rep, nigga slept on the couch. I don't care what you on, we gon' edit bitch out. 556, gon' rip through his house. I kill for my brothers, they know what I'm about. Huh? Racks to my ear, can't hear. 392, hit the gas, disappear. You say you my op, little nigga, I'm here. Scope on the chop, get popped like a deer.
Walk down, nigga got popped with a sim. Got a 50 round drum for niggas who in. I'ma kill for my brothers, I'm feeling like Tim. Got walk in my cup, not sipping no rim. Walk in my cup, not sipping no beer. We bleed the same way, ain't a nigga out first. No spit before I think about shedding the turf. Post on the block with a stick, no spur.
Yeah. Sometimes I dog be sniffing my ear, and I'm like, why you freaking out sniffing my ear? And he's like, I don't know, but I'm sniffing your ear. And I'm like, listen, dog, I don't even know what the hell you wanna do. Can you listen to this shit you thinking I don't even know what to do? Hold on, wake up and then I will go do the dishes. First of all, not freaking bad. What did y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and you know our feedback is welcome. Mix needs work. Performance okay. Decent job there. Beat was a bop. You know what I'm saying? Record a little bit of a bop too, technically. You could have some polish though on those vocals, right? To get it to be more professional. And I want to remind you guys, right? Never don't add too much when it comes to like the ad-libs that you add to a record. You know, in most cases, it's not a bad thing, but there are some of you guys who add way too much, right? Or you add an ad-lib at the wrong time. Think about the fact that if you're rapping, right? If you're saying anything on a record, we're listening to you right then and there. Anytime something else pops up, if it's somebody else in the background or you saying another thing, you take our attention off of your main vocals and bring it to sort of freaking that, right? So if you're saying something at the same time while you're also freaking rapping, you cut off one of your words, you know, you make it sort of like where we can't hear something, especially if the engineer who, you know, mixes the song keeps the ad-libs and the doubles and everything all at the same volume. That's one of the biggest sort of like mistakes a lot of you guys make. You do no panning at all. You keep everything the same volume when you need to turn a lot of things down, filter other things, put some, you know, effects on you know, the things that actually freaking need it. And again, the yin, the yang. Remember that yin and freaking yang, the balance to everything. Think about you. I always tell freaking like most artists to use Busta Rhymes as an example or whatnot, because even when he does ad libs, like he never cuts off his freaking ad libs and shit like that. Anytime his ad lib is gonna come in, it's its own separate freaking, you know, thing. Like it's a hype man and shit. So and then the beat will drop sometimes and shit like that. He'll go, yeah, oh, shooting, you know what I'm saying? He'll come in. And it'll have its own sort of, you know, place so that, you know, it doesn't hamper
as a matter of fact, no, it doesn't hamper the verse because it's a part of the verse and shit. You know, you just gotta make sure you time things out properly and, you know what I'm saying, have that. But overall, man, not bad. Not bad. Congratulations for, of course, getting that right there. Now we are going to move on to the freaking giveaway right now. Again, free line submissions are freaking closed. So if you come to the show trying to get played, we will be coming back freaking tomorrow so you can retry your freaking chances and stuff like that. I would recommend you get your stuff in early. Listen, know that I don't play anything that comes in before I'm freaking live. So for those of you who try to send stuff like, you know, oh, you might be live now, let me go ahead and, like, I don't even pay that attention, you know what I'm saying? So only when I hit the live button, you get that notification that I'm freaking going live, and you know what I'm saying? Like you basically, if you see the countdown, you know what I'm saying, happening, essentially. When you come in, you see this, you know, like the live is officially, you know what I'm saying, getting ready to freaking start all that stuff. We here, we going through the freaking thing. And you know, you can start sending in and stuff like that or whatnot. But there is always going to be a freaking line, you know what I'm saying? And if you end up skipping that line, it's still always going to be a good thing because you can get us to these babies right here.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
Make sure you make your way to our YouTube, That Dorky Review Show.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can cut.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, let's freaking get right freaking to it. We got the regular wheel, the respin wheel, and then we have to add y'all names on pick. We'll do it on this one right here. So give me your thoughts. What am I mean? What thoughts? Give me a hashtag. If you want to be in the giveaway, you got a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, just like this. Miss Luck. Let me make sure. What do you say? He said they might request it. What do you mean? We played, I believe we played one of your things earlier, didn't we? Didn't we play one of your freaking scripts and stuff like that? Let me see. Mass destruction. Okay, Miss Luck, mass destruction. Hun. Your name's just Hun. Hey, Hun, can you pass me a piece of cheese? A piece of cheese? You want me to take a slice off? Let's see. And go Godly. We got Godly, Hun, Mass Destruction, Miss Luck. As soon as we hit at least 5, I usually hit that button to hit the countdown. But let me see.
My goodness, I hate my nose. I hate my nose, Holmes.
Y'all know what it is?
Man, I hate my nose when it gets later. Listen, when everybody whipping it, I don't even know what is happening, but I'm always be telling you that I'm living shit freaking out of the ear.
Let me also take some time. Y'all know what it is. All right. That is always the countdown we do to give anybody outside a chance to be a part of the giveaways for free. All right, you know what I'm saying? That means everyone that I told on TikTok that we will be doing this giveaway, they had exactly 1 minute to get over here and hashtag Dork Squad so they could be a part of the thing. If they're not here, literally right freaking now, they pretty much are not on this freaking wheel or whatnot. Now, anyone else who basically pops up and wants to be a part of this giveaway right now, because you guys are going to be able to win, you know what I'm saying? A lot of good things, all that good stuff. They have to basically literally skip the line in order to not only get played, but to be on this freaking wheel at this freaking point and shit like that. And we already have a number from Miss Luck. We always ask everybody 1 to 10. 1 to 10 in the chat for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to use Miss Luck first. Now I'm going to... I'll show you how everything goes right here, right now. Let's see, where's the... prize wheel as well. All right, first and foremost, Hun. It's landing on Hun. You get a golden ticket right now. And again, Hun, I need 1 to 10 from you. All right, Hun, I just need a 1. I need a 1 to 10 from you. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so with that number, I will always shuffle the prize wheel that you guys, with the number that you guys gave, essentially. Whatever it lands on, I'll let you know the prize. Now, if it lands on something that maybe, you know, if it's sometimes it happens. Like I give away free beads and stuff like that on here. But you know, maybe it lands on it and there's a producer or something and they don't really need it because you know, but we'll always find creative ways, but you can always respin if you find that you think you can win something better. But this, what you just won, is pretty good. This is a free interview. It includes up to 5 songs or whatnot, right? So if you wanted to do something like make a, you know, a special sort of like EP or something, you know what I'm saying, close to that, and then present those 5 songs on the show, or if you're more of a supporter of artists who come to the freaking show and you want to
highlight, you know, some of them, some of your favorite artists and why, and you want to have a little bit of a conversation about each song and stuff like that, we can basically do that. Whatever you choose, it's up to you. And you know, you can always, I guess, trade in the interview and just use the skips, or like hold the interview and just use the freaking, you know, skips itself for freaking each song. It's always up to you what you want to do, but essentially this would be good promotion for whatever album and things like that that you might, you know, be coming up with, or again, just a little bit of a teaser for, you know, your versatility. I already know what it is, but you have it. Now how you would use it, you know, again, just be prepared whenever you would want to do that. I usually bring people on visually via like Skype and stuff. Hold on, where is the, I usually bring people up on freaking Skype. You'll be able to hear the audio via like whatever headphones you're using and stuff like that. Hold on, trying to write down the thing, and oh no, what did I just do, man? That freaked me out. Let me see what you said. Let me see. Big up, thanks you. That's what's up. See, I only have one song, or you don't mind, you know what I'm saying? One and skip, just said I made today and stuff like that. Well, you wouldn't be able to use it right now. Again, the whole reason of me doing this giveaway right now, usually when I'm doing the giveaway for everybody, it's at the end of the show and we're heading out after and stuff like that. So you do have to wait till our next episode to use it. But like, honestly, what I would do is, look, I'll give you a courtesy, you know, free skip on the side, right, that you can use next show as well. And save this interview with the 5 songs thing for when you actually have the sort of 5 songs that you feel are worthy or whatnot, right? So you can use, you know, over time, you know, send different songs to the freaking show as you're building up. But the five that you want to do for the interview, I want you to keep those under locked and closed doors and stuff like that. Don't send those to the show. Don't let me hear them. You know, let me hear them for the first time, essentially through the interview when you do that. And you know, use our show for the other songs to like help you get to a, you know, better point artistically and all that. And you know what I'm saying? We'll sort of, you know, help you move up or whatnot. But you'll have at least one that you can use, you know, outside that. Now, on the next show, just make sure you send your submission with hashtag free skip in the subject line of the email that you are using. If you don't do that, you pretty much will just be sitting there in the free line with everybody who's in the free line and stuff. Okay, so let me see, where are we at? All right, so we're back in the skip line. No, I mean the giveaway thing. Let me see. 1 to 10, everybody. 1 to 10. Again, Miss Luck, Mass Destruction, and Godly. You guys are all still on the freaking wheel right now. I just need a 1 to 10 from y'all. Give me a moment. We're still here. We ain't going nowhere. You're still in the giveaway. 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the last sort of shuffle I need for at least the name wheel, because there's only 2 people left after this one. But the prize wheels for each of you, I still will need a number from all of y'all. I might just use the ones you guys put in the chat right now. We'll see what's up. You said, Chris, that is a great, you know, prize interview. And, you know, so 5 great for artists. Congrats. Yeah. Mass Destruction. All right, so Mass Destruction, congratulations. Let me see what you said.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so you just said 1. Just go ahead and shovel that with the 1. And bam. Yeah, have good luck in class. Good luck in class. Get your study on. Get your study on.
Be sure to tell people at school about us. Yay! I wish I had like a business card y'all could just like print out or some shit. No, yeah, let people know. You come across any artist. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Straight up 5 skips, man. Straight up 5 skips. This is Mass Destruction. Mass Destruction just won 5 freaking. Now, do know, all right, that is not to be confused with a takeover skip or something like that. It is 5 separate skips. All right, that means if you use these on our next show or anything like that, if you're gonna try to put them all in on one stream, you must put them all in separate emails with hashtag free skip 1 of 5, hashtag free skip 2 of 5, hashtag free skip 3 of 5, hashtag, you know what I'm saying? Just like put that in your freaking head or whatnot, right? It's basically like you winning 5 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Right? Like those, you know, like you already freaking know whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So these are, again, 5 separate freaking skips. Again, do not forget the hashtag free skip, and then, you know what I'm saying, just say, you know what I'm saying, 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 5 of 5, blah, 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 blah. That'll help you keep track of, you know what I'm saying, sort of like what you have, as well as, you know, allow me to sort of, you know, see more thoroughly those who have freaking skips. And again, try to make sure it's the first thing I see. Like it should be hashtag free skip, 1 of 5, artist name, da-da-da-da, song title, you know what I'm saying? Like what, like metadata is very important to help us introduce your song. You know, let us know who's on it, you know what I'm saying, who produced it, all that good stuff. And so you only talk yourselves out of being able to do those things. But here, let me write down before I continue. This was, oops, undo that. That was Mass Destruction with 5 skips. Because essentially, what I do is, if you have a back-to-back skip, right? Like a 2-song, if it says back-to-back, you get your songs played in a back-to-back fashion. It's that simple, right? You get them played in a back-to-back fashion. If it does not say back-to-back, it must be separated, and it will go in between songs in the free line or songs in the skip line. So it would be something like, if you literally were like, all right, I'm gonna use them all and I'm gonna send them all, you know, but it would send all the emails, you know, sort of separately, right? So it would be played like maybe like your song, then the free line, another one of your songs, then the free line, another one of your songs, maybe the skip line or something like that. Again, depending on if people are sending skips and stuff like that, then it'll be in between, you know what I'm saying, those or whatnot. Let me go ahead. I've been trying to copy the thing so I can, because you spell your name very specific, like Destruction or whatnot. So hold on. I'm trying to write your thing in there. There we go. Jeez, man. All right, this was 5 skips. All right, who do we got next? Miss Luck and Godly. Who's gonna be first and second? We already have y'all numbers. 6 and 6. You guys both use the same numbers. So we just need to spin twice. Looks like it's gonna be Godly first. Godly. All right, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All
try changing up your number, why don't you? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Last minute. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Now remember, you have one respin if you are not as satisfied with the price that you may have got or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It depends on obviously what it is. I'll always explain it. And some prices come with alternatives and things like that, depending on what it is. This one might be that Dorky Thunder skip. All right, so essentially there's another show that Dorky, no, what am I talking about? Thunderground Radio as my dog or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Arsenal, rapper, producer, you know what I'm saying, who runs that freaking show. Essentially, when he goes live, he is one of the many shows that have also agreed to allow me to give away free skips for both of our shows, right? So you'll be able to get played on mine and his if you know, think you're gonna, you know, frequent, you know what I'm saying, both of our freaking shows or whatnot. That would be one for each. But if you would rather have, and you'd have to choose right now though, if you would rather have 2 skips, both on my show, you could do that. 2 one-song skips or 1 2-song back-to-back skips. It's up to you. Either you choose one for both of our freaking shows, or you get basically one of these.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only.
Or 2 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Let me see. So he said definitely Thunder skip. All right. So if you haven't, just make sure you follow and subscribe to Thunderground Radio. You know what I'm saying? He has his own, you know what I'm saying, sort of YouTube that you can, you know what I'm saying, tap into. And then you'll know when he's freaking live. Literally just send him, when you send your submission to him, you know, send with the you know, the hashtag that Dorky Thunder skip. Let him know freaking within the chat. If you got to send me an email or you know, a DM to, you know, just you know, let me know that you're sending over to freaking him, you can. And you know what I'm saying, if you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll make my way over there and you know what I'm saying, give him the business, man. Be like, hey, fool. Hey, fool. So hold on real quick. Let me write down for you, and then we just have one more spin that we gotta do. That one was for Godly, right? That was for Godly. All right, and then where's Miss Luck? Did she give me another number? Not that she had to. I can still use the other one. Miss Luck with a 6, right? So let me go use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My gosh, man. Hey, what's y'all go to for a runny nose? What is y'all go to for a runny nose? I hate Claritin or whatever, like the sort of lemon tea kind of thing. Oh, look at that. Offline. Okay, here's a good one. Essentially, this is an offline, it's also online too, or whatnot. Off or online skip 2 songs. All right. Essentially, if I'm not live and you still want a review, you'd still be able to send your songs in with that hashtag. And, you know, I'll, you know, review your records. If I can do a video review and sort of get up and record the reaction and do it like it was a skipping clip, you know what I'm saying, I will. If it, you know, has to be relegated to just like, you know, an email with a text or something like that,
you know what I'm saying, freaking so be it or whatnot, but you'll still have, you know, the full-on review. I'll go into detail just as I do, you know what I'm saying, during the live show. But you can also use these during the live as well. So offline, no, well, you know what, I think we should sort of separate them in both ways or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So if it's online, obviously it won't be sort of like recorded and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, offline is sort of like you know what I'm saying, half and half. As a matter of fact, I should probably make 2 different versions, one that will be recorded and one that will be video, one that will be sort of like written or whatnot. That way we get more choices and stuff like that. But essentially, you know, that's what you freaking have. Off/online skips 2. Let me go ahead and write that down so we can have that in there. All right. Now let me thank y'all for, of course, coming to the freaking show. Make sure that you guys follow us all platforms. Yeah, I know we try to stream on everything, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm always trying to freaking think of, you know, different ways we can utilize freaking each platform. I still have to have very specific appreciation days for, you know, individual, you know, platforms. You know, so we'll see when we end up doing that and, you know, showing love and doing our thing over there. But big salute. I appreciate y'all once again. We'll be back freaking tomorrow. If you guys, you know, didn't get played freaking tonight, I appreciate y'all patience and my deepest and humble apologies if that is a sequence of words that I am able to freaking say. This is Dorky out. May the Dork be with you.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and OPP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I make this beat, you gotta hate it, make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami, probably off. I don't know. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bye.